inú wọn ni Wùmí wà. Wùmí ó ní tó fake account 20, ó ní tó fake account 20 ní Wùmí bí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ṣe rìn káàkiri ni. Wá máa fi gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá máa fi wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ aṣẹ́wó. Human trafficking òun ni Iyabo ń ṣe. Bó ṣe jẹ́ àgbàlagbà ṣànà, àgbàlagbà olóṣó, bó ṣe jẹ́ yẹn ó wá mú iṣẹ́ yẹn ó wá pín lé ọwọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òòṣà, àwọn ọmọ játijàti, àwọn ọmọ sánlé tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ó pín lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n wá ń pè ní queen mother. Queen mother for what? Queen mother fún kíni? Queen mother wo? Eré dìdìrìn tó máa ń ṣe náà, eré wo ló ń ṣe? Bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú, Nigerians wọn ò wo fíìmù mọ́. Bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú, social media ó ti bà industry yín jẹ́. Social media ó ti bà industry yín jẹ́. Iyabo ó tàmàlà ó rí ta. Àbúrò Fáyọ̀ṣe ló lóun rí aáyán, bóyá aáyán ló lóun rí nínú àmàlà ẹ̀. Kò ṣe ní rí aáyán bẹ́ẹ̀, oògùn ti pọ̀ jù. Oògùn ti pọ̀ jù. Ó ti fògùn báyé àwọn ọkùnrin jẹ́. Ó ti ṣoògùn kọjá kádàrá Iyabo. Ó ti ṣoògùn kọjá kádàrá, ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ó máa ṣí àmàlà sports, ó máa rí ṣe. Ó ṣí àmàlà sports Iyabo, ó rí ta. Wàá máa ṣe fìnàfìnà káàkiri, wàá máa dàbí ìṣó, wàá máa rìn bí ìṣó káàkiri. Òbò òṣì tó gbé sábẹ́, ìgbà wo lòbò ní tètè rọ? Òbò Iyabo ti rọ. Òbò ẹ̀gàn lè tà. Bàbá ẹ̀, òbò tó ti fi álọ́ọ̀mù fọ̀ títí, òbò ti rọ. How old are you Iyabo? Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ẹ́? Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ẹ́ tó bò abẹ́ ẹ̀ ti rọ? Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ẹ́ tí òbò abẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ti rọ? Báwo lọkùnrin ṣe máa ṣe ṣí òbò Iyabo tó máa wà enticing sí wọn láti dó? Bí Iyabo ṣí òbò ẹ̀ sílẹ̀, okó ọkùnrin máa rọ ni, ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Okó ọkùnrin máa rọ. Bó tó ti fi álọ́ọ̀mù fòfòfò. O tún introduce álọ́ọ̀mù yẹn, o introduce ẹ̀ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́mọ kékeré. Tó yẹ kó máa rí kí òbò ẹ̀ máa kó máa fresh, kó máa dán, kó ṣe strong pa síbẹ̀. Wá lọ introduce álọ́ọ̀mù sídìí ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ìyẹn náà jáde. Olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì tó fẹ́ tó ló ń jẹ́ juice tó ṣẹnu bí àtìrọ. Òun náà jáde, òun náà ṣe ọkọ ìyàwó. Ọkọ òun ẹni ìyàwó mi virgin. Ta ló kọ́ wèrè ní òyìnbó? Ta ló kọ́ ẹ lóyìnbó juice? Olóṣì. Àwọn ọmọ aláyé bàjẹ́. Olórí burúkú from olórí burúkú mother. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ báyé Naira Marley jẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pa Mohbad. Ìpa yẹn náà la máa pa yín sórí social media yìí. Ìpa yẹn la máa pa yín sórí social media yìí. Ìkòkò ní pomi kó tún gbẹ̀yìn. Òun lọ̀rọ̀ wa. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. So ẹ̀yin nìkan lọ́lọ́run dáyé fún. Ọ̀dọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin nìkan ni kẹ́ máa ṣe rere. Ẹ dẹ̀ mú alọ́ba, ẹ dẹ̀ báyé wọn jẹ́. Ẹ báyé wọn jẹ́. Mo fẹ́ rí ọkùnrin náà. Wùmí. Even tá a bá parí justice, mo fẹ́ rí boyfriend yẹn náà tí wàá gbé jáde. Èṣù máa ṣí ẹ́. Wàá gbé boyfriend kan jáde pé bọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ nílé, my husband. Èṣù máa ṣí ẹ́ kó gbé boyfriend ẹ̀ jáde. Kò jẹ́ ká rí ẹni tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ tẹ́rí sí kú tó dẹ̀ máa kú tó máa kú mọ́ ẹ lábẹ́. Mo fẹ́ rí. A fẹ́ rí. Facebook ṣẹ̀yìn gbọ́ mi. Facebook ṣẹ̀yin gbọ́ mi ṣá. Facebook ṣẹ̀yin gbọ́ mi ṣá. Àkúdà láì Iyabo ló ń ṣe nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi. Iyabo òun ló ń ṣe nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi. Torí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti burú. Iyabo ló ń ṣe nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi TikTok mi. Lóṣì. Kò ní dá fún Iyabo. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ìwọ lórí burúkú jàtijàti. Olóṣì. Ọmọ òṣì. Láyé bàjẹ́ lórí burúkú. Ní ìgbè ti kékeré o introduce kíní alum sí o pé kọ́ ọmọ ẹ kó máa fi fọ òbò. O introduce alum sí ọmọ ẹ kó máa fi fòbò. Ẹlẹ́nu àtìrọ́ náà wá jáde wá sọ pé I met my wife virgin. Ọmọ tó ti dólì kẹ́ṣì tó ti dó àwọn musician Igbo yẹn Fino ó ti dó gbogbo wọn káàkiri ló ṣe wọn sọ pé ọmọ òun ò rí virgin. Ta ló bí ẹ gan sef? Who asked you? Ta ló bí ẹ? Ta ló bí ẹ bóyá ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ virgin àbí kò jẹ́ virgin? Virgin my fruit. Ó ṣe ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Torí pé kí Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé kó bá lè kí congratulations. Òun ló ṣe lọ kí Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé happy birthday my friend, my kíní kan from another mother, my friend, my kíní kan olóṣì. Inú ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ dùn sí bèbí yẹn. Òun ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ times 100. Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé òun ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ tán bá sọ̀rọ̀ owó times 100. Inú ẹ̀ ò kì í dùn síyàn. Ó máa ń jẹ́lọ́sì ni. Inú ẹ̀ ó máa ń dàbíi pé kó ṣe òun lòun wà ní position Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé. Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ti lọ fàáfàá. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ ó ti lọ fàáfàá. Ó ti lọ fàáfàá. Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ni number 1 gbogbo wọn yẹn. Bèbí yẹn kò dẹ̀ ṣe bí kó máa ṣe gàlégàlé káàkiri. Kò ṣe gàlégàlé. Iṣu ẹ̀ funfun ó dẹ̀ fọwọ́ bo iṣu ẹ̀ ó fọwọ́ bo jẹ. Everybody dẹ̀ mọ̀. Àgbá tó bá lómi nínú kò kí ń pariwo. Olórí burúkú Iyabo Òjó ó gba owó sínú paternity GoFraud.me. Paternity fraud tó ṣe pẹ̀lú GoFraud.me tó gbà ní 2023. Owó yẹn ló gbà tó wá lọ ń lavish ní Tanzania. Tó lọ ń lavish ní Tanzania tó lọ ń ṣe bíi pé ìwọ gangan ni ọmọ Dangote àbí ìyàwó Dangote tó lọ ń behave bí ìyàwó Dangote tó jẹ́ káwọn Tanzanians kàn máa rí ẹ bíi pé ìwọ ló kó wa jọ ní Nàìjíríà. Orí ẹ ti dàrú. Iyabo orí ẹ ó ti burú. Even tí mi ò bá ní time àti wá live sórí 30 minutes péré mo máa jáde just for 30 minutes. I will come out and give it to you. Má dẹ̀ wọlé lọ. Wo lò ṣì. Àwa ń bíbá láti 2023 à ń pariwo ìwọ wà nínú olè. Òun dáná sí rúsídá. Òun ṣe rúsídá nínú olè. Kò ní bá mi dá fún ẹsẹ̀ èpè ní wàá jẹ. èpè la máa fi pa ẹ́. Ó wà nínú olè, ó lọ ń gbé òbò fún Uche, ó lọ ń gbóbò fún Uche. Òbò ẹ̀ yẹn ló máa pa ẹ́, Ìyábọ̀. Òbò ẹ̀ yẹn òun ló máa pa ẹ́. Òbò tó ń gbé kiri yẹn ó lọ ṣì. Bá a ṣe rí fọ́tò ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Elégùṣì náà nìyẹn. Eyín òṣì, eyín silicon tó wọ̀ séyín wà lọ ń fẹ́ sí Elégùṣì, wà wá ń protect ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyábọ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Àní ìṣàn tí bá ti rántí ẹ̀, Ìyábọ̀, máa mọ̀ wípé kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Hey! Ìyábọ̀, ìwọ iná abájọ, mo wò pé kí ló dé tí bèbí fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀. Pàtúwò, ṣé kìí ṣe pé olúwẹ̀ gbégbé sára ṣá? Aṣàtúnwò, ṣé kìí ṣe pé olúwẹ̀ gbégbé sára? Akọ̀dẹ̀ máa rẹ́rìn-ín ni. Àṣọ wò pé ẹ̀yin ẹ máa waste time yín, dead on arrival. Kò ní dáa fún ẹsẹ̀, Ìyábọ̀. Ò ní lákòjọ. Ẹ gbàgbé òṣì, àwọn mìíràn jókòó síbẹ̀, ẹni tó ti lákòjọ, ẹni tó ti lówó, kò ní owó. Kò lówó. Alágbèédá ó máa dá, Ìyábọ̀. Alágbèédá ó máa dá. Tó bá ń sọ pé alágbèédá dá mi sí wípé olè ara ó máa ja Ìyábọ̀. Ó máa back to square one. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn Ìyábọ̀ nínú ó máa bà nínú jẹ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn Ìyábọ̀ nínú sẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa bà Ìyábọ̀ nínú jẹ́. Torí fún kí ni, Ìyábọ̀, ìwọ ló gbé wa débi báyìí. Ìyábọ̀, ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. Láti 2023, Ìyábọ̀, ó lè rúlà. Gbàgbé. Wàá máa fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Wàá máa fi bàbá yẹn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Bàbá tó yẹ kí ọmọ ẹ máa tọ́jú. Ìwọ iná ló kọ́ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ Wùmí tí ò ní jèrè. Tẹ́pẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó jáde lára Wùmí ó máa bà nínú jẹ́ ni. Ìwọ iná wàá máa sọ fún Wùmí pé kó máa ṣépè fún bàbá yẹn, pé kẹ́ ṣáà lè frustrate ẹ̀, kí pìtìpìtì ayé kó bá ọ̀tá bàbá yẹn. Ìwọ dẹ̀ fẹ́ jèrè tiẹ̀, ìwọ dẹ̀ wá tiẹ̀ mọ́yà. O dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí wọ́n bú Priscilla àbí? Ìyábọ̀, kọ́kọ́rọ́ ayé ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa fi lé ọ̀tá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kọ́kọ́rọ́ ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa fi mọ́ ọ̀tá ẹ̀, ó máa fi lé ọ̀tá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kò ní dáa fún Adétóun. Get out of here. Adétóun Ládípọ̀ Clegg. Ò ní jèrè. Ikú ló máa pa ìyá, àrá ló máa sán pa ẹ́. Adétóun, àrá ló máa sán pa ẹ́. Ìwọ àti Ìyábọ̀, Ọlọ́run ò ní fìrè fẹ́yìn méjèèjì. Níwọ àti Ìyábọ̀, Adétóun Clegg, Ọlọ́run ò ní fìrè fún ìwọ àti Ìyábọ̀. Àrá ló máa sán pa ẹ́. Ìjì ló máa jà ẹ́, Ládípọ̀ Clegg. Ṣòro pàǹbá yín ṣeré ń bíbá ẹni. Àbò lórí burúkú níwọ àti Ìyábọ̀ ni. Ṣòro pàǹ ṣeré ń bíbá ẹni. wá forí kèsì wùrà. Eré lorò pa ń ṣe bí dey play. Eré là ń ṣe. Eré òun là ń ṣe. Orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Ta ló ń jẹ́ Iyabo? Who be Iyabo? Iyabo my foot. Àbí Iyabo tó ń sunkún fọ́kọ́ níjọ́ kìíní àná kọ́ ni? Àbí wèrè leléyìí ni? Àbí Iyabo tó lọ ná wedding gown sí oko olóko tí ò kí ń ṣoko tiẹ̀? Àbó nǹkan ni? Kò ní bá mi dáa fún ẹ. Wo lórí burúkú yìí? Ṣòro pa ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré ni? Tí ṣe we dey play yìí kò ní bá mi yẹ. Wo lórí burúkú Ládípọ̀ kílẹ̀kì? Orí ẹ̀ ló máa burú. Wo ló ṣe jàtijàti? Tí ṣe we dey play for you àbí? Kò ní yẹ. Wo ló ṣì lórí burúkú somebody? Ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi, ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wa jàre. Òpó pa ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní bíbá ló ṣì. Iyabo kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Ojoojúmọ́ ni wàá sórí èpè tí ẹ gbàgbé. Ṣé rí Wùmí olórí burúkú tó pa Mohbad yẹn? Inú ẹ̀ ò dùn o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó lọ máa fi fídíò tẹ̀rí lórí Instagram. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó lọ máa fi kó yín lómi ọbẹ̀ o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ó lọ máa fi fídíò orí Instagram kó máa fi kó yín lómi ọbẹ̀. Inú Wùmí ò dùn. A ti gba eré ayé Wùmí lọ. Mohbad ti gba eré ayé Wùmí lọ. Mohbad ti ṣẹ́ èpè fún. Òkú ọ̀run ti ṣépè fún Wùmí. Òkú ọ̀run ó ti ṣẹ́ èpè fún Wùmí. Ṣé ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀rín tó ní o? Ẹkún ló ń sún o. Iyabo náà ẹkún ló ń sún o. Òun ló jẹ́ kó lọ máa create content tó ń create o. Ǹjẹ́ lè rí Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé kó máa ṣe mad tí Iyabo ń ṣe yẹn? Ṣé ìyẹn olórí burúkú mà ní mo mà kí n fẹ́ dárúkọ yẹn? Èmi mà kí n fẹ́ dárúkọ yẹn. Èmi kí ni mo fẹ́ máa dárúkọ yẹn fún? Àwọn olóṣì, àwọn aláyébàjẹ́ wo ni? Honestly, ẹ wo, ẹ ṣáà máa bá mi, ẹ ṣáà máa support bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ já continue láti support bàbá Mohbad because máa yẹn ò ní anybody. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń cheat ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ti rí wípé kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó wà influential tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún, tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀, tó lè jáde. Kò ní akíkanjú, àbáyẹn ò ní akíkanjú nínú family tó lè pariwo. There are some places tó jẹ́ wípé ó yẹ kí obìnrin kó tú ìró síta, kó tú aṣọ, kó kó pátá nídìí ẹ̀. Ká níbi tẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ó ti jẹ́ èèyàn gidi ni. Nígbà tó bá lọ sí corona inquest, àbírú the last verdict, the last verdict tí bàbá yẹn tí olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ magistrate tó give níjọ́ yẹn. Ká níbi tí ìyá Mohbad tó ti ṣèyàn gidi ni. Ṣé ti yín bẹ́yẹn? Á tú ìró síta, á tú ìró ẹ̀. Ordinary á ti múra láti ilé. Á ti múra láti ilé, á ti wọ underwear. Á wọ underwear. Á wọ bra tẹ́ pé bra aláṣọ lásán. Ẹ mọ̀ àwọn bra tó máa ń fi aṣọ rán yẹn. Bra aláṣọ tó jẹ́ pé tó ti tattered tó ti ṣe kínní lọ́wọ́ ti give rubbish verdict tí wọ́n yẹn ni ya aṣọ mọ́ kò ṣe kínní ni ya aṣọ mọ́ rẹ̀ lọ́rùn ni ya wèrè kalẹ̀ ni dramatize níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé láyé sẹ́ ẹ máa kúkú pa oníṣẹ́ ibi tí ó yẹ kí ìyá Mohbad kó ti function nìyẹn gbogbo àwọn ibi tó yẹ kó ti máa function nìyẹn bàbá Mohbad ò lè ṣerú ẹ̀. It is not expected of a man to do like that. It is not expected of a man. Níbi tí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ojú àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń dá ni ojú àwọn ọkùnrin ó máa ń dá ni èyí tí bàbá Mohbad fi ń sunkún yẹn èyí tí bàbá Mohbad máa fi ń sunkún yẹn ojú àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń dá ni àwọn ọgbọ́n náà máa tún pẹ̀tì ìyàwó wọn tó máa tún ṣe báyìí tó máa tún máa ṣe báyìí ojú wọn máa ń dá ni ìyá ló máa ń yà wèrè ìyá ló máa ń yà wèrè kalẹ̀ ló máa ní láyé sẹ́ but the reverse is the case in this case the reverse is the case. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé the power of a woman wọ́n ti mọ̀ the power of a woman wípé ó lágbára gan pé it will go a long way òun náà ṣe lọ ra ìyá Mohbad òun náà ṣe ra ìyá Mohbad to themselves wípé já mọ̀ bí ọkùnrin bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe máa ṣe mọ́ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣebí ìjọ kìíní àná tí Yomi tó sọ pé òun gbé àdúrà tó lọ fi ọlọ́pàá tó set up àwọn ọlọ́pàá fún tó ń gbàdúrà lásán gbà ní ṣebí àwọn báyìí ó ya wèrè sí mọ́tò tó pariwo nígbà yẹn tí gbogbo ayé gbọ́ and you cannot do that fún ọmọ ẹ ológo ọmọ ẹ àti kékeré ló ti mú ògo ọmọ yẹn tó ti sọnù àti kékeré ni Mohbad ti sọ ògo ọmọ yẹn because wọ́n sọ fún wọn ní awífúnni kó tó gbọ́ àbíbá yẹn ṣe sí pé awífúnni kó tó ṣe kinní kan ní ìtẹ̀wọ́ ṣe ń pa òwe wọ́n ti sọ fún ìyá Mohbad to be forewarned is to be forearmed. But kò gbọ́ àti kékeré ló ti wò pé ó máa dájú ọmọ ìpa I don't care àti kékeré ni Mohbad ti dájú Mohbad mo ò care àti kékeré ló ti turn up nonchalant attitude sí Mohbad kò recognize ọmọ yẹn láti kékeré ó dá sí oh God láti kékeré kò fẹ́ ná ní ẹ̀ láti kékeré. Even gbà tó ń jíṣẹ́ fún ìyá Mohbad turn deaf ear sí Mohbad. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún ẹ tó ní kó má ṣẹ́ oyún ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní má ṣẹ́ oyún yẹn pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ológo ni ó máa mì ìlú títì ọmọ ológo ni pé kó má ṣe oyún yẹn ìyá Mohbad tó ó yẹ kó máa kẹ́ oyún yẹn ó yẹ kó máa kẹ́ ìgbà tó ti ń fọkọ́lẹ̀ obìnrin lè fọkọ́lẹ̀ but má kọ ọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ọkọ́lẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kó ọmọ sílẹ̀ kó ṣeré ọmọ tán ní pé kó wà watchful fún pé kó take care kó wà watchful fún pé kó fún ní maximum support ó yẹ kó mú ọmọ yẹn dání kó mú dání òtìgbà tó wà níwà ńkọ́ ìwọ́gùn ní training ìyá ẹ̀gùn òkú ẹ Bọ́sẹ̀dé gùn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti lé kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, kò mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe train ọmọ, kò ní ẹ̀kọ́. Tí Mohbad bá tẹ̀lé Abọ́sẹ̀dé, Mohbad kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó tó sọ yẹn, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ìwọ̀nba òyìnbó, kò tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pé ìwọ̀nba òyìnbó because Mohbad ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìdẹ́ lóhùn. I don't distract him please, because Mohbad kò ń ṣe pé ìwọ̀nba òyìnbó. Mohbad ń sọ English, Mohbad ń command English, ó ń command English. Ọ̀bọ yẹn ó ń speak, ó wà fluent. Ká ní ọ̀dọ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni Mohbad wà, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó yẹn. Bó ṣó fẹ́ jí ni, ṣé Mohbad fẹ́ jí ni? Ká lọ́dọ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni Mohbad wà, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbó yẹn, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Àpọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ló gbé kó tó di pé ńgbà tó yá tó kúrò tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀, tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ prime boy tó ń ṣe. Sorry for that. So, orí àdúrà dọ́tà ẹ tún rẹ́rìn ó ga o. Àtẹ̀rí kíní kó tẹ̀wá mú mi tó máa mú ẹjọ́ ṣé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ mú tì mọ́ ni? Tòró wá sí live lánàá kò mú tì mọ́ ni? Ṣé láti ò mú tì mọ́ ni? Yeah, Baba really train them. Baba train ni wọn, tẹ́gan ni ẹ̀. Baba train ni wọn, wọ́n ní respect. Walton, you want to cause chaos in the comment section. Nobody give you attention. Kosiko, ṣèbó wá sí live lánàá, ó ṣì wá live class. Ó wá live lánàá náà. Kò ní lọ school, ká ní Mohbad ọ̀dìyẹ ká níyẹ gbé lọ ni. Mohbad ò ní lọ sí secondary school débi tó ti ń ṣe WAEC, débi tó ti ń pass WAEC tó fi ń lọ poli, débi tó ti ń pass WAEC, kò ní pass WAEC, kò ní pé kò tẹ̀ ní lọ àtẹ̀ tí drop out. Ẹ̀rí life àdúrà ṣèbá àdúrà tẹ̀lé yẹ, àdúrà ó tẹ̀lé ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí life ọmọ yẹn ó lọ drop out ní JS3. Ṣé láti yìí sí kìíní láti wá sí live lánàá? Ìbínú mo lọ fi ra kọ́ọ̀pù drum ni o, drum ó tóbi, ọwọ́ máa ń ro mí, ọwọ́ méjèèjì máa ń fọwọ́ kejì sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀yìn, máa ń fọwọ́ kejì ńlá ni òun ni mo máa mu títí tí màá fi ṣe tán. Ẹ wò ó ṣẹ́ rómi inú ẹ̀, gbà mí gan mi ní mú tán tí màá fi ṣe tán. Mo bínú lọ rà á ni. It's very rare to see kids from single father that are well behaved. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n wà well behaved. Mohbad especially ó ní respect. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ ọmọ Blessing yẹn ọmọ olórí burúkú pọ́nbélé, ọkọ òṣì, ọkọ játijàti tó fẹ́. ọkọ aláyé bàjẹ́ tí ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ wọ́n wá lọ́kọ ẹ ní pé kó má dá sí o ọkọ ẹ ní kó má dá sí ọkọ ẹ ní kó má dá sí. Sásán ni àbí o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ṣó ti yín ọkọ ẹ ní kó má dá sí àwa tá a dẹ̀ mọ fámílì Alọ́ba àwa dá sí wọ́n ṣépè fọ́ta wa lójoojúmọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n bá wá fẹ́ pín ogún ṣé mo jẹ́ Alọ́ba ṣé ibo ni wọ́n ti pín ajá ní mọ́ṣáláṣí tó ti ń kan lè mọ́mù ṣé mo fẹ́ bá yín ganu sí mi ì lè ganu sí anything níbẹ̀ because I'm not part of you. Àwa yìí làwa ń kígbe lójoojúmọ́ everybody àwọn èèyàn tún náwó wọn sí àwọn èèyàn ná time àwọn èèyàn ná strength wọ́n ná energy wọ́n ná everything sínú justice yìí so nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ bá wà níyànjú tó bá wá di wípé ẹ̀yin wá ń pín owó ọkọ tiẹ̀ bó bá ṣe pure water ló fi rà sínú ilé ọkọ ẹ á máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ dèpòdépò pé mo mọ̀ wípé wàá kówó yẹn fún ó máa gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àgbàná ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ blessing àgbàná ló máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àgbàrò òun ló máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni now it's not easy kò easy àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà yẹn àwọn gangan náà ná owó jù I'm telling you owó tán fi ra dátà kò easy owó tí wọ́n fi ra dátà pẹ̀lú bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí yẹn honestly mo máa ń feel fún wọn ni àwa náà fowó ra dátà ń bí o but àwọn ò mọ̀ lára I'm telling you àwọn ò mọ̀ lára àwọn ò mọ̀ lára rárá á dẹ̀ wà constant oye tá a bá ti rà síbẹ̀ náà la dẹ̀ máa lò a máa lò títí tí oṣù máa fi parí a máa lò oṣù tún parí báyìí wọ́n tún ti fi mí sí wọ́n máa yọ owó wọn ní direct èmi ò tẹ̀ kí mọ̀ màá kàn ṣàríyá láti ní pé àwọn ti pé kíní o kàn dẹ̀ rí ni àwọn ò kí mọ̀ lára but ti Nàìjíríà yẹn wọ́n try 80,000 for a month ní Nàìjíríà bí 80,000 ní Nàìjíríà honestly ìwọ wá ń sọ ipò ọkọ ẹ olórí burúkú àjàràbùkà kan ayé ọkọ yẹn máa bàjẹ́ tá bá rí fọ́tò ọkọ yẹn ayé ọkọ yẹn ó máa bàjẹ́ ọkọ olè ọkọ ọ̀lẹ tó fẹ́ ọkọ alátẹnujẹ ọkọ tó ń dúró de àbúrò ìyàwó ẹ̀ kó tó fìdí ọkọ òfò ọkọ játijàti ọkọ blessing ọmọ òṣì ọmọ játijàti ọmọ olórí burúkú stop kini I will not stop on that blessing nobody can tell me to stop ọkọ blessing àti blessing nobody can tell me to stop orí ẹ̀ burú Kẹ́hìndé wọ́n máa pín property Mohbad fún ẹ yes wọ́n máa pín fún mi so kí ló kàn ẹ́ tán bá pín fún mi kí ló kàn ẹ́ tí wọ́n bá pín property Mohbad fún mi èmi gangan mo fẹ́ gba royalty yẹn what's your own kí ni tiẹ̀ má fi lọ mí dá sí tán èmi gangan ni mo fẹ́ gba royalty Mohbad what's your own kí ló kàn ẹ́ wọ́n ń jà lékejì ṣe wá kàn ẹ́ ṣó kàn ẹ́ ni lòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ ó máa lá òbò Iyabo wà á la láàsì ni. Iyabo ó yìí máa yàgbẹ́ sí ẹ lẹ́nu olùṣì. I can't stop. Kí ni ọmọ yẹn fi sórí? Kí ló fi sórí? Àbó lórí burúkú ni Blessing ni. Èmi wà bíbá ṣe bá ẹnìkan lórí burúkú kan Ọ̀ṣun tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí kí ó lòun jẹ́ Kẹ́hìndé lórí burúkú kan abórajẹ̀bi tó funfun bí ìgbà tí aláboyún bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lóyún yẹn. Olórí burúkú tó wà bíbò Ọ̀ṣun tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí Ọ̀ṣun tẹ̀lé Kẹ́hìndé àbí kí ló lòun jẹ́. Ṣèbó ló ti ń fi ogún Mohbad bú mi. Ó ní wọ́n máa pín ogún, ó ní wọ́n máa pín property Mohbad fún mi torí pé mo jẹ́ ẹbí alọ́ba. Ṣèbí èébú tó yẹ kó máa bú Blessing ṣèbó ló ti ń jèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lára mi yẹn. Àbí Blessing dẹ̀ wà lábẹ́ ọkọ ẹ o tó ń dóko lọ pàṣípàṣẹ. Èmi náà lèmi ò mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe àbí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ tó ń jèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lára tèmi sìn tó sọ pé èmi lèmi fẹ́ pín ogún Mohbad. Ṣé Blessing kan ló yẹ kó máa kọ́ sí? Ṣó nǹkan ló yẹ kó máa kọ́ sí olórí burúkú tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa gbiná sọnù ọwọ́ ẹ̀? Kẹ́hìndé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yìí máa jẹrà, ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yìí ó máa jẹrà. Wàá fi fá ìgbẹ́ nídìí Iyabo olùṣì. Okay, that should tap. Ṣẹ́ni ẹni kí n tap, ó ní kán tap ni. Okay, rò pọ́n ní kí n stop ni. Ọlás, okay, ẹ wá bínú mi kúkú mú ìbú ẹnìyẹn náà. Ọlás, mi ìbú Ọlás. Mo ní àrìnà stop ni mi kúkú bọ̀ Ọlás. Olórí burúkú Ọ̀ṣun tẹ̀lé Kẹ́hìndé tó wà ń bì. Òun ni mò ń rọ èpè yẹn òun ni mò ń ṣépè fún. Olórí burúkú lèmi fẹ́ gba ogún Mohbad, mo fẹ́ gbà ni. So wetin be o? Èmi gangan mo fẹ́ gba royalty yẹn. Then you must die. Wàá kú torí pé èmi mo fẹ́ gba royalty Mohbad. Ó máa kú sí olùṣì aláyé bàjẹ́. Ó ti funfun tán wèrè ti bóra jẹ̀bi ni. Ẹ wo ojú ẹ̀ dàbójú òkú. Ẹ wo ojú ẹ̀ dàbójú òkú olùṣì aláyé bàjẹ́. Ojú Mohbad gan máa funfun tó yìí. Ojú Mohbad ìgbà tó lórí burúkú Dàróṣà tó ẹ̀ bá mu Mohbad kò máa funfun bí yìí. Wèrè ọmọ àsè lórí burúkú olòṣì ó máa jẹ ìgbẹ́ ìdí Iyabo last lọ kọ sílẹ̀ wálé ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Ó máa jẹ ìgbẹ́ ìdí Iyabo last. Ilé ebi nà 2,000 àbí 5,000 tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ Iyabo yẹn òun náà máa fi ra pósí ẹ̀. Pósí tí Dàróṣà ra irú ẹ̀ náà máa rà fún ẹ olòṣì. Ìwọ kẹ̀ pósí tí Iyabo lọ rẹ́rìn rà wọ́n lè rí rẹ̀ rà fún ẹ. Wèrè abórajẹ̀bi ó funfun bí òní dá fún ẹ. Ọ̀ṣun tẹ̀lé Kẹ́hìndé ó lèmi fẹ́ pín ogún Mohbad, mo fẹ́ pín ni kí wá ló kàn ẹ́? Èmi mo fẹ́ gba royalty ẹ̀, kí ló kàn ẹ́? Òní dá fún ẹnu ẹ, ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi kọ́ yẹn ló máa gbiná sọnù, wàá fi gbọ́mọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ wàá fi gbé sí. Èpè Iyabo ló fẹ́ gbà sórí àbí ròpò ti ṣèrè. Live mi lélẹ̀ kò máa ń ṣe post tí mo máa post ẹ̀ máa comment òṣì tẹ́ pé mi ní ráyè tí mi ní àti ká gan mi ní ráyè ká tí màá kàn máa glance through lásán tí mi ní lè fún yín lésì. Àbí wèrè yẹn ó wá síbí bó wá jẹ kòbókò ni ó wá kọ comment òṣì ó máa gba igi lórí àpólà igi àjóbọ̀ igi máa yọ nínú náà máa dábọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí àti ta ni mò ń ṣe live wá ń kọ comment òṣì síbí mo rò pé ó fẹ́ rugi olóyin wèrè tí n bá máa post ọ̀tọ̀ mà nìyẹn tí mi ò kí ń rà lóṣì. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ ṣé jàre ó dà pé kí n ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ jàre but ẹ fún star o ẹ fún star lórí Facebook ẹ fún wa kí ló dé kí la ṣe fún yín ẹ ṣàgbọ́pọ́n la fẹ́ pín ogún Mohbad ẹ fún star yéé blessing flag kẹ̀ àbí wèrè ni blessing ni àbólófo ni olórí burúkú àbúrò ẹ̀ kú blessing ó wá lọ ń change style ijó fún wa lórí TikTok ọmọ yìí mà lọ fi wá jó mà ní ó máa fi wá ń change step mà ní tó ń fún wa ní different steps tó máa fẹ̀yìn ṣó yẹ kọ́mọ yẹn máa fẹ̀yìn Wùmí bà justice jẹ́ olórí burúkú àtọ̀lé ó ń bà justice jẹ́ ó ń fojoojúmọ́ bú bàbá ẹ̀ ó tún wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ blessing wípé ń gbọ́ ṣèbí bàbá ṣèbó wà ń bẹ̀ ńgbà tí wọ́n gbé Mohbad wọnú morgue ṣèbó wà ń bẹ̀ ṣó o fẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn ká tẹ̀ gbà pé bàbá yẹn ká gbà pé truly bàbá yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tán ní pé kán gbé ọmọ wọnú morgue ká ní bàbá Mohbad azumi ní omi ìsọkàn wà ń bẹ̀ o tí bàbá yẹn ò sí ń bẹ̀ o azumi pé bàbá yẹn ti wà níbẹ̀ ṣé àtọ̀lé wá expect nígbà tí bàbá sọ pé ká azumi ni o azumi ok azumi pé bàbá Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá sọ wípé àwọn ò sí ń bẹ̀ now olórí burúkú àtọ̀lé ṣó wá expect pé nígbà tó wá pé ọmọ tí bàbá fi okó ẹ̀ bí nígbà tó wá pé ó wá ti ọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu ó wá expect kí ọmọ yẹn kó na bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́gba lójú ẹ̀ kó sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá mi wà ń bẹ̀ jọ dájú mi wà ń bẹ̀ dájú wà ń bẹ̀ ó expect kọ́mọ yẹn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́ mà ní àtọ̀lé olórí burúkú ṣèbọn wọ́n tẹ̀ lólóyún ẹyẹ ṣèbọn olórí burúkú yẹn olóyún ẹyẹ ṣé ó ti yọyún jẹ ni àwọn ọmọ burúkú ni Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí ẹ wò ẹ gbàdúrà pé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ bí kìkì ọmọ burúkú lọ́mọ ẹ gbé ọwọ́ lé wúùbù yín ẹ gbé lórí ìdodo yín báyìí orí ìdodo òun ni símbọ̀lù wúùbù torí orí ìdodo yìí ibẹ̀ ni umbilical cord tó join àbí TikTok yóò tún ṣe wọ́n TikTok Ọlọ́run ló máa disgrace ṣe wọ́n TikTok Ọlọ́run ló máa disgrace ṣe wọ́n TikTok Ọlọ́run ló máa disgrace. wọ́n ti flag lórí burúkú ní Kàrímọ́ kò ní yẹ Kàrímọ́ ẹ gbé ọwọ́ lórí ìdodo yín ṣe rí ìdodo yín ṣe rí ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ àwọn obìnrin a mọ̀ wípé ìdodo wa gangan ni umbilical cord tó connect mọ́ ọmọ tó bá wà nínú wa òun ló ń connect tó máa ń jẹ́ kí ọmọ inú wa mí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá sì ń bímọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ fi ọwọ́ sí orí ìdodo yín kẹ́ sọ wípé ìwọ wúùbù mi o ìwọ umbilical cord mi o ìwọ ọmọ inú mi o ìwọ ọmọ tí mo máa tún bí o gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Olúwa má ya ọmọ pàpàǹlágí má ya àwọn ọmọ burúkú irú èyí tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí wá sí tó bí sílé ayé ìwọ ọmọ inú mi o, ìwọ wúńbù mi o, má gbé ọmọkọ́mọ tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí sílé ayé, má bí irú ọmọ bíi Wùmí. Ìwọ wúńbù mi, má bí ọmọ bíi Kàrímọ́ tó ń tọ̀ lé. Ìwọ wúńbù mi o, má bí ọmọ bíi kí lorúkọ àbúrò wọn yìí, Amugbó àbúrò wọn. Ẹ bá wa máa pray sí wúńbù yín, because àwọn ọmọ tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí sílé ayé, àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n rọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pa ni. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n rọ gbogbo wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pa. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n rọ wọ́n pa báyìí, kí wọ́n dẹ̀ kán fi ọwọ́ blọ́ọ̀kì mú wọn báyìí, kán dẹ̀ mú ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn, kán ṣu ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn báyìí, kán da ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn kí ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn kó kún ọwọ́ ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́, kó dẹ̀ ra ọmọ ẹ̀, kó rọ wọ́n pa. Olórí burúkú. Bóyá fídà ló tẹ̀ fi ń fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn lóúnjẹ gbà yẹn, àwọn ọmọ òṣì játijàti yẹn ṣó tẹ̀ tọ́jú wọn ni. Àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó rọ pa, lórí burúkú, gbogbo ìgbà tán fi ń dú ẹ ò lè jẹ́ kó máa rọ sínú kọ́ńdọ̀mù, àbí olòṣì kó wá lọ bí wọn sáyé. Kí ni àǹfààní tí wọ́n ń ṣe fún Jùmọ̀kẹ́? Àbí owó olówó, àbí owó Mohbad tí Wùmí lọ fi kọ́lé fún ìyá ẹ̀. Ilé yẹn òun ló máa wó pa Jùmọ̀kẹ́, ó máa wó pa Wùmí. Wùmí ló ní ilé yẹn, kò ń ṣe Jùmọ̀kẹ́, torí Wùmí gan ò láìkì ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹ gbàgbé, Wùmí gan ò láìkì ìyá ẹ̀, but ó fi owó yẹn, ó kọ́ ilé yẹn. You want English, okay? I'm just talking about Iyabo Ojo, that Iyabo Ojo is a very stupid girl, a very stupid lady that wanted to eat where she doesn't sow. She wanted to harvest where she does not sow. She conspired with Wùmí to kill Mohbad. She, Paulo, and Wùmí collaborate together to end Mohbad. Okay? So that was what I was saying. That after they have fight Mohbad, Iyabo Ojo was now running after Mohbad's royalty. Iyabo Ojo was the one doing like father, the duty of father and mother over the dead body of Mohbad. What the parents were supposed to be saying, what they were supposed to be doing on behalf of their dead son, it was Iyabo that was doing it. Now, Iyabo now wanted to withdraw Mohbad's royalty. Before Mohbad died, it was Wùmí that was collecting that royalty in her mother's account. That boy does not have anything. Even if Mohbad, when Mohbad was still alive, if Mohbad wanted to send any money to his father, that money, it's going to be Wùmí that will send that Baba Mohbad. Because Mohbad does not have his own personal account. Yes, but I'm still saying the same thing. I'm still saying what people are supposed to hear. I'm still talking about Iyabo Ojo. You understand? I'm still talking about Iyabo Ojo. That was why She used that money to do wedding for her daughter. She used Mohbad's money to do wedding for her daughter. That paternity fraud, that GoFundMe that she opened when Mohbad, immediately Mohbad died, that she opened that GoFundMe for Liam. That GoFundMe was a paternity scam. Iyabo defrauded the public because that boy does not belong to Mohbad. That boy does not belong to Mohbad. But Iyabo, and since when Mohbad died, Iyabo has been functioning in the area of money. She was one that opened the GoFundMe for Liam that does not belong to Mohbad. She was the one that was, writing that she wanted to collect royalty just because of the paternity fraud. Still paternity fraud though, because Liam does not belong to Mohbad. But they're just using that child. They use that child as a bait in disguise, as if that child belongs to Mohbad. So we want to collect the money. You want to collect it. You want to use it to take care of this boy. You want to use it to take care of Liam. You want to use it to take care of Mohbad's son. You want to use it to take care of Mohbad's son. How do you know it's Mohbad's son? How do you know? Iyabo Ojo is only good in the financial aspect, in the monetary area. You want to collect the money to take care of Mohbad's son, to take care of Mohbad's son. You see, they are all rogues. Iyabo is a thief. Iyabo, it was that GoFundMe, more than 200 million. Apart from, it's not only the GoFundMe that is there, they use that means to do money laundry. They did money laundry. They transfer Mohbad's money into that GoFundMe with a synonymous with an anonymous name. Anonymous. They transferred Mohbad's money from the account to GoFundMe account, and they shared it. You see? So, which money did Iyabo Ojo have? Okay, she's a brand ambassador. Brand ambassador. With that wedding. Five different kini that she did. It's not Mohbad's son. It's not Mohbad's son. That boy, that if you look at that boy very well, that boy is somebody that those those people that their eye is somehow. If they are looking at this place now, as I'm looking at this place now, it is you. It is this phone that I'm looking at. Meanwhile, I'm looking at this side though. My eyes is here. I'm looking at this place. Meanwhile, it is this side that I'm looking at. You know those eyes. They call it Yoruba, Awoba, don't be any warrior. Do you understand? I'm watching this place. So meanwhile, it is here that I'm looking at. You know that type of eyes that's like this. The boy's eyes is like that. Look at that boy very well at times. That's how the eyes is. Shey Baba Mohbad have that kind of eyes? Abeg, Iyabo Ojo is a fraud, is a scam in Nigeria. Is a scam to justice for Mohbad. She has eaten and eaten and eaten. She will not relent though. And she'll be using story, she'll be writing story, changing story. She was the one that was Iyabo Ojo no go die better. She no go die well. Iyabo Ojo no go die well. Dat boy no look like Mohbad at all. He's a monster. Yes, he no just look like Mohbad. The boy eye no set well. Okay, 6:30. Okay, that's what we call them in Lagos. 6:30. Betty, do you know 6:30? 6:30 people. 6:30 eyes that they are like this. Do you understand? That their eyes is Hey, James Kenke, good evening. Cock eyes. Cock cock eyes. Honestly, look at that boy very well. Be checking different pictures of that boy. You will get what I'm saying. You will get it. What I'm saying, you will get it. You will get it. Though it is not obvious. Okay, it's not obvious, but you will get it. It's not Mohbad's son. Lie for where Mohbad na handsome boy. But this girl no just allow Mohbad go give girl belle. She no allow make he give girl belle. Bad girl. Let me go and sleep, Jerry. Thank you, everybody. Oh. Thank you so much, everybody. Do you have anything for us to talk about? Me, Iyabo, I won't talk about, and I don't talk about Iyabo. I don't talk about Iyabo. I will Ibadan Benny Warrior. Yes, doesn't have Mohbad features at all. It doesn't. Shebi, you see that they have stopped all those. They will sag. They will make him to sag. They will make him to do like this. They will make him to share anyhow with like Mohbad. What's wrong with these people? 5:30. And the pikin get shark teeth. Yes, we get shark teeth. Yes. Any update on Sham? Mi tẹ̀ tí mo ṣe wọ́n sọ pé ìjẹta ni wọ́n ṣe. Mi tẹ̀ mọ̀. Mi tẹ̀ gbọ́ update. Àwọn bóyá Gúrẹ́sì máa ní update. Gúrẹ́sì máa ní update. Gúrẹ́sì náà ni wọ́n. This Hey Papi. Who is this Hey Papi? Is this not Papiriano? This Hey Papi, is it not Papiriano? Is it not Papi Dog? I don't think so. Okay. And they won't change narrative for the boy. Who have any update on Shamsodion? Any update on Shamsodion? It's like they said they went to court, Abi. She wants to die, Johnny. Have they taken him to court? Okay, court postponed. Olórí burúkú làwọn people. They will always postpone it just to punish him. That's it. Nigeria. That's why I hate Nigeria. Just to punish him. They kept him there now. Wọ́n sọ pé kóòtù ọjọ́ báyìí ní kóòtù today ọjọ́ yẹn today o. wọ́n tún ti adjournment náà máa ń pè adjourn. I hate that name adjourn. I don't like it. I don't like that word adjourn. When you know that you adjourn it, why did you call that date? When you know that you will adjourn this case, or you will why did you choose that date? Why? They have a way of punishing people, all those Nigerian judges. What is adjourning? Me, I have not had any court case here. Kan wá sọ pé wọ́n adjourn pé kí ni? Court case bíbá this court bíbá gan kò dàbí ti Nàìjíríà yẹn. I don't even know. Court bíbá ó kàn máa dàbí ipò lọ sí ordinary office. If you go to any lawyer's kìíní ní bíbá yìí, it will be as if you people kan lọ sí office kan ni. But in that Nigeria, Abi, don't mind that jare. Manoa John. Lawyer can decide not to show up and then is the end till next time. And that's the end till next time. They might tell him not to show up. But no, I don't have time. They may come out there to adjourn. They're just punishing that guy. Honestly, what the guy has said, is it not what everybody is saying now? It is obvious to everybody now. You can have a civil case for 10 years. How? Ṣé tó lè wà ńbẹ̀ fún 10 years? Because of delays. Rí wọn ló burú. I hate anything police, court in that Nigeria. I don't like it. In that Nigeria. Don't you know boy? So God, any updates, anything, kí ni ká tún sọ? Láti nǹkan ṣe ní láti ṣe láti ó wá sí live lénìí ni? Kò jáde lénìí ni? Was Lati out today? Àbí ó ṣì ní ṣègede lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ni? Ṣé ó ṣì ní ṣègede lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ni? Anything from Lati ta lè ganu sí? Ẹ̀já ò bóyá lè rí ti ganu sí anything látọ̀dọ̀ Lati. I saw one video from Bad Arts. I saw one video, mo ń bọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀hún bóyá mo lè rí ná. Níbi tí mo ti ń reply BJ in 2023, where I was replying BJ. In 2023, that I was replying BJ. I was saying that, BJ, are you supposed to talk like that? You are not supposed to talk like that. Ṣó ti yé? Ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, tọ́rọ̀ yẹn fi ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn, tí BJ wá fi ń side Naira Marley. Meanwhile, me and BJ, we were not tí máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe pé 2023 tẹ́ pé Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú, tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ṣẹ̀dá pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ni BJ tọ́yìn fi ń ṣe fracas ní ìtẹ̀mọ́ BJ gan gbà yẹn. So nígbà yẹn tí everybody wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú gbà yẹn pé ẹjọ́ TikTok ṣé kìí ṣe pé ó tún ti stop. TikTok, can you hear me? Did you stop me? Okay. Omolola, good evening. Good evening. Boy, let me check whether you see it. Okay, olele. Good bad heart yìí. Ó wá lọ search fún. Ó ti pẹ́ ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 2023. Ṣé mọ̀ pé immediately òun ni BJ tó ti sọ wípé Naira Marley does not know anything pé kò nǹkan ló pa Mohbad kínní kan ṣé mọ̀ pé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ní BJ tó ti sọ pé kò ṣe Naira Marley does not know anything about it kínní kan ṣó ti yín. So meanwhile inú bí mi gan pé báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé dàn pé gbogbo ẹ̀ Naira Marley kí Mohbad ni. Meanwhile BJ dẹ̀ sọ pé no not Naira Marley kò mọ kankan pa ẹ̀ inú bí mi gan gbogbo ẹ̀ mi tẹ̀ mọ́ mi mọ́ BJ bọ̀ kò ṣáà gbọ́ tó kò ṣáà kí ló ń sọ Naira Marley kí ni kò ṣe Naira Marley bíi ti báwo máa sọ pé mo jáde kíní kan ọlọ́ọ̀lọ́wọ́ bíi tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wàá lọ rí tó rí lára àwọn fídíò mi tó lọ gbé. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo explanation yìí bó ṣé o fẹ́ sọ pé o rí àwọn videos kankan tó ń trend tó ń káàkiri ṣé o fẹ́ ní pé o rí àwọn videos yẹn ṣé o fẹ́ sọ pé o rí pé ó jọ gàtẹ́ kò jọ gàtẹ́ ó ti fi ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì tiro ṣé o fẹ́ sọ pé o rí àwọn videos tó ń trend káàkiri ni. So what are you now saying? Ó ń sọ nísìnyí pé kíní ó sọ mi ìfẹ́ plẹ̀ síwájú ni o mi ìfẹ́ plẹ̀ síwájú ó sọ lóun lè fi gbogbo ọwọ́ òun lòun lè fi gbáyà báyìí pé kì í ṣe nǹkan tán ló ṣẹlẹ̀ òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ga o báwo làwọn in fact díwọ́ tó ṣe máa ṣe analyze iṣu ẹ̀ nígbà míì gan máa kàn máa wọ pé kí ló dé tí bèbí fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí náà at least tó bá tó ó ká tẹ̀gbá gbókè o mi ì tí fẹ́ conclude o mi ì tí fẹ́ ṣe fi bọ̀ now you are concluding wípé o lè fi gbogbo owó o lè fi gbáyà báyìí pé kìíní kan wọ́n ṣó ní ogun nǹkan tó ń sọ ọ́ mọ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń fìlò at least ní abẹ́ comment section àti àwọn tí gbogbo àwọn pages tẹ́ wọ́n ti gbé analysis ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n kàn ṣépè fún ẹ̀yìn tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ wọ́n kàn fún ilé pè ní. City boy, please, if your brain cannot comprehend what I'm saying here, please leave this place. If your brain, if you cannot dissect if you cannot digest what I've just said here, okay? Money, this is 2023. Ṣé 2023 ó yàtọ̀ sí 2025? Stop story pé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad kan ni Wùmí sọ fún wa ní 2023 àbí Iyabo Òjó kan ló sọ fún wa ní 2023 mo ní this is 2020 mo ní fídíò 2023 lélẹ̀. This was when Wùmí and Iyabo Òjó tó ń sọ fún wa pé Mohbad kíní ló pa Mohbad tí gbogbo wa ti gbé tá pé we àti register Naira Marley sí ọpọlọ pé òun ló pa Mohbad. This was it. Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ni Bukky Jesse tó ní no pé kò ṣe Naira Marley kíní kan tí mo dẹ̀ ní èmi ò tí mọ Bukky Jesse gan gbà yẹn. Mo kàn ṣàwọn pé mo gbé blogger pé mo analyze mo gbọ́ blogger kan ni pé kíní inú dẹ̀ ń bí mi mo dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ kílẹ̀ tí àṣẹ gbogbo everybody wọ́n ní pé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad everybody dẹ̀ drag Naira Marley. Why are you saying pé kò ṣe Naira Marley? Why are you ṣe kíní kan ní 2023? So please, if I'm playing it, please know when the video is being posted. This is 2023. Mo ní 2023 òun ni Bukky Jesse tó ti ní pé kò ń ṣe Naira Marley. Gbogbo wa dẹ̀ ń sọ pé a dẹ̀ ti believe pé Naira Marley ni everybody dẹ̀ ti ń drag Naira Marley. Bukky Jesse from onset kò drag Naira Marley. Gbogbo 2023 yìí nínú ti ń bí mi sí Bukky Jesse pé why will you say that? Kíni kan. Yeah, so BJ was correct. BJ was correct because kò sí Mohbad nínú ilé. I mean kò sí Naira Marley nínú ilé. Naira Marley did not kill Mohbad. Ibi tí Wùmí àti ìyá ẹ̀ Iyabo tó gbé wa tràbàyè dé òun làwa fi sọ wípé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad ní 2023. BJ ti kick against ẹ̀ láti 2023 yẹn. Nígbà yẹn tínú bí mi sí BJ gan ní 2023 ní ìtẹ̀mẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ BJ ní ìtẹ̀mọ́ because orí Facebook ni BJ àtàwọn tó wà lórí Facebook tó ti ń ṣe gbàgbó tó ti ń ṣe wòtòwòtò èmi ò dẹ̀ like gbogbo àwọn áńgù gbogbo wọ̀nyẹn I don't like it. But mo kàn ṣàrí pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ justice nígbà yẹn mo wá analyze show yẹn tínú wá ń bí mi tínú wá ń bí mi gan. Meanwhile àtìgbàdé sọ pé náà pé kò ṣe Naira Marley inú dẹ̀ bí mi pé àní Naira Marley ló pàṣẹ àlọ́ ló pa kíní kan wáyé tí wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe analyze bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé you understand. So when you are listening to this anybody máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ wá máa manipulate o èpè la máa. Who is Tunde? Túndé wo ṣé ti èyí tí ìyá Mohbad rí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì Mohbad pẹ̀lú Wùmí èyí tí ìyá Mohbad rí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì pẹ̀lú Wùmí ṣé mánéjà Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ before the boy girl Ìṣèyí. I don't have his picture. I don't have it. So that was it. Torí mo rí pé wọ́n ti ń post ẹ̀ ń sin àwọn olórí burúkú wọ́n ti máa post ẹ̀. Kọfí ó ti ń bá BJ jà ó rí yín tí mo bá gbọ́. I'm waiting for anybody láti wá máa change narrative pé màá ti BJ àti ń jà ẹ̀yin olùṣì ẹ̀ máa wá kú wa káàkiri. Ibi tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tí wọ́n wà kú à òun ló ti fi wúǹbù ẹ̀ gbégbèkúgbè wá sílé ayé. Ẹ ṣé jàre. Yes, Rosemary, yes. Yes. Ẹ ṣé jàre. Ẹ jẹ́ wá máa lọ. Anything again? Do we have anything again? Again.
Àṣírí ti wá ta gbogbo ẹ̀.
Àṣírí ti wà níta.
Àṣírí ti wá ta.
Gbogbo ayé tí mo tó pa Mohbad. Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Àṣírí. Wùmí ló pa Mohbad.
Person collected ticket for hookup, she no go. The Asha woman carry her go call. The court tell her to pay 450k or make she go apartment. She shocked. Just like I said. Lagos police do's and don'ts. If you're a young boy. Oh, Bosh died.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá máa lọ jàre. Ìwọ secret expose yìí ó rí pé lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Gbogbo èèyàn ni wọ́n máa ń pè ní mùmú. Tó bá rí pé àwọn ọmọ mi yé tí gbogbo wọn ti wà lórí panel. Wọ́n ti wà lórí panel bìkan. Wàá máa ní ẹ listen to this mumu people. Listen, they are the most mumu. Kí ló máa ń ṣe wọ́? Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́ náà expose? What's your problem? Wàá kàn wá èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ wàá kàn wá ganu síbẹ̀ wàá tún á lọ máa búyàn. Èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí panel kò ń ṣe orí panel tiẹ̀ o. Wàá máa correct up orí wàá máa correct up òṣì. Confuse is doing evil work between the two of us. Who is doing evil work? Shamsodian wey you and Yeti 70 sent to life imprisonment. How far? Check my views to confirm my work, mumu. Everybody na mumu. Lójú ẹ. And you, who you be? Who you be? Useless cut out. Wàá máa cut yìí ni wọ́n ti fi ṣe é. They don't use and do you. You no get content. Na person content na be your content. You go still dey abuse person. Na everybody be mumu. Mumu kill you there. Mumu kill you, thunder fire you there. Ìwọ lórí burúkú yìí. As you call yourself secret expose, and if person call you secret, you go know say na you dey refer to, e no go better for you. Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Olórí burúkú. E no get one single content. Nothing wey e fit use im head create. Nothing.
Injustice.
Na so abuse, you see. Conversation from the hell of two morons. Orí ẹ ti dàrú. That's the only thing you can write. That is the only thing you can write. The most useless blog I've ever seen. The most stupid blog I've ever seen. That's the only thing you know how to write. Bí o sọ pé mumu. The only kinikan, the two mumus, all the mumus that are supporting Josie Ashekinikan. You are very stupid. You are just a silly sausage. Èèyàn wọn máa converse wàá ti wá síbẹ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ sórí page the mumus. Are you okay? Are you mad? Olórí burúkú secret expose ni. Can you imagine? What about 22 hours ago you only got 5 likes. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? So when followers of 10,000. So what are they following? out of 10,000 followers, only 5. Shetirele. One day ago, only 3 low like. Only 3 low like. You see? Only 3 low like. Only 3 low like. One day ago. You see? One day ago, only one low like. Only one low like. Even if you tán ti lọ gbé bàbá Mohbad 2023 jáde, ẹ jáwọ́ nǹkan tó kọ síbẹ̀. Joseph Aloba confirmed Naira Marley bullied his son. Níjọ́ ìgbà wo ló confirm ẹ̀? Ó confirm ẹ̀ fún ẹ lánàá. Tó bá sọ pé Naira Marley nọmọ ṣóòṣì sọ ni ní 2023, ṣóòṣì sọ ẹlẹ́nu asín olóṣàláyé bàjẹ́. So if Baba Mohbad said it, ṣé Baba Mohbad ṣì sọ in 2023? Ṣóòṣì sọ tó bá ojú ló ká ẹ mọ̀. If not that we quickly did what we did yesterday, ta sáré kan táwọn lórí Facebook gan, ẹ rí pé wọ́n post ẹ lórí Facebook. Tí kì bá ń ṣe pa sáré kan táwọn ní olórí burúkú tó lò jẹ́ expose, ìbá ti lọ sọ wípé Joseph Aloba confirmed yesterday that Naira Marley bullied his son. He just woke up to know that Naira Marley bullied his son too. Olóṣì. Aṣọ aláṣọ lọ̀gáńdà búra.
Wetin I do? You come out in causing show me. Everybody. Mommy Ajoke.
Whose mother is this? Unfortunate one cursing. Kò tẹ̀ tún mọ bọ́n ṣe spell the curse. You are just doomed. You are just doomed. You are just a born bastard exposed. You are a born bastard. Unfortunately, ìyá kínní ló ń bù yẹn o. Mọ́mí Àjíkẹ́ yẹn, òun ló ń bù yẹn o. Whose mother is this unfortunate one? Look at how you are calling somebody unfortunate ones. Ṣó mọ̀ ẹ́ rí ni, ṣó mọ̀ rí ni? Aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣé ìyá ìwà ń ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀? Is this woman your mate? Ṣé ìwọ ló ń bá wí? Mo ń bí ẹni, ṣé ìwọ ló ń bá wí? You don't have content. Wàá lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ wá tún á máa bú wọn lórí kinní ẹ̀. Ó mà bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ o. Ó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó ń dẹ́rú. Ó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ àwé. Expose. Ó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Lọ gbé ìyá yẹn tún wá lọ sọ pé unfortunate one. Bó ṣe máa bú everybody nìyẹn. Olórí burúkú. Tí Bingo olórí burúkú olórí ewúrẹ́ yẹn tóun bá dẹ̀ ti ń sọ títẹ̀ bá ti ń ṣorí burúkú a máa ní Papariano is analyzing. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní dáa fún Papariano, kò ní dáa fún Gotriano. Ikú ló máa pa yín méjèèjì. Trailer ló máa wó pa yín. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé ẹ̀yin ṣọ̀kan kéku kò ní jẹ yín ìwà àti Gotriano. Ṣe ṣí èrè ni expose. Ṣó ṣí èrè ni? Ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni? Ó ní rí ṣe lórí TikTok yìí. Òótọ́ mo sọ fún ẹ. Ó ní rí ṣe olórí burúkú. For one day, èèyàn kan péré ló like video. Ẹ wò náà. Ẹ wò. One person, ṣẹ́tìrì, one person, one day ago. So what are you doing here? Why are you wasting your time? Tó bá níṣẹ́ ni, ò ní wá máa dúró de one post and one like yìí for one day.
Why will you call Baba to like Baba was sorry now?
Ṣẹ́tì, Ọ̀gbẹ́ni West, to give yourself break. Every gbogbo wa ló máa bú. ó máa kó gbogbo àpapọ̀ tá a máa bú wa ni. Do you have brain? Ṣé wọ́n ní brain tó wẹ́stò? Mo ń bí ẹni. Ṣé orí inú burúkú tó níyẹn ló máa pa ẹ́? Expose inú tó níyẹn òun ló máa pa ẹ́. Mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ tó ti ń rìkọ̀dẹ̀ wàá tún kọ̀ọ̀kan sí. Tí èpè máa pa ẹ́. Wàá fi orí rìn jáde lórí TikTok yìí. Gbàgbé mo ṣe sọ fún ẹ. Orí ni wàá fi rìn jáde. Àmúbọ̀ wà máa mú lórí TikTok yìí. Ìwọ lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún ẹ, kò ní dá fún ìran ẹ. Wàá mú àmúbọ̀ ni. Àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Blood of Jesus náà fún àṣìlọ wàá lọ ganu sí wàá máa ganu káàkiri olè burúkú ọmọ jàgùdà ọmọ jàgbà. Fóònù tó wà lọ́wọ́ lórí burúkú ojú tẹ̀ ó máa gbé síbí ó máa tẹ rìkọ́dì ni ó máa tẹ screen recording ni ó máa record gbogbo life ló máa gbé sórí kò ní jẹ́ ìwọ ọmọ òṣì ọmọ játijàti olè arm robber you are an armed robber olóṣì bó ṣe wà bí ìsìn ó ti wà ọ̀dà àpápá ó ti wà káàkiri olóṣì aganu síkú ni olùṣèwọ tó mọṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe jẹun ó mọṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe jẹun náà ṣó mọṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe jẹun ni olóṣì èmi ò ní kéèyàn má record mi but if you know you cannot give a good caption or ko give the caption kan tí mo sọ why recording me no just tell me kí ni reason tó ṣe record ìwọ ló ṣì okay what if I don't want to tell people what you guys were doing on that video I don't need to record you. If I record you mo máa kọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ nínú fídíò yẹn I will caption it so that ẹ lè mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ yìí o òun lẹ ti kà á bí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ dúró tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ dúró olórí burúkú oní low views. ò ní fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan rere ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò tún fọwọ́ ẹ̀ gbé nǹkan ò ní fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣàn tó dájẹ́. Expose òótọ́ ni mo sọ fún ẹ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní wà fruitful wàá máa mú àmúbọ́ nílé ayé ni ọwọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn kò ní wà fruitful. tó o bá ní sọ nǹkan téèyàn ń sọ àbí nǹkan tó gbọ́ bíbá tó fẹ́ kéèyàn gbọ́ kí ló ń record fún you are just this is just jargons on your page just jargons. heresies ló kàn kó jọ sórí page so what are you doing with it? What is the essence of you cutting videos just sórí page? You're just messing up yourself. Wàá kàn lọ gé discussion àwọn èèyàn wàá kàn gbé síbẹ̀ olórí burúkú làwọn ilé. So kí wàá lè so àwọn èèyàn nìkan máa wo olórí burúkú làwọn ilé ọ̀dẹ̀. Your mumu dey smell. You wey you be mumu you go dey call others mumu. Your mumu is raised to power 100. Expose. Bring out your face if you are sure of yourself. Bring out your face. Roshi. If you know say iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó sure fún ẹ. Bring out, come out gallantly. You are not even sure of yourself. You are not. Láyé bàjẹ́.
Even with blessing revelation.
Can you see foolish men, Oponu gathering of thugs. What is the meaning of foolishment? Hey, bí màá tún gbọ́rọ̀ English rí. Àbí wèrè lélẹ̀ na by force to write English. Abẹ́rí, see foolishment. See foolishment. Òpònú gathering of thugs. Kí ló tún jẹ́ foolishment? What is the meaning of foolishment? Ayé bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ti ta ṣá. Ayé ẹ̀ ti ta. Inú ẹ̀ ti bu òórùn sá. Inú ẹ̀ ó ti bu òórùn sá. I'm telling you, whoever tó wà ní under that profile, you will just cut their show. Wàá wá máa ṣe olórí burúkú. Àwọn mẹ́ni kìíní gan ló tiẹ̀ ní. Let's check. Kò tiẹ̀ ní kankan. Kò ní kankan. Kò ní anything, nobody tó like it. Nobody, zero ni. Zero ló bá dé. 0 like, 0 comment, 0 kìíní. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
That I read in the comment section.
Look at this, oh. Ẹ̀tún wele. Gbogbo èèyàn ni mùmú. Everybody, all of us. Cherry. Mùmú. Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá ló ń sọ dẹ̀ pé Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
If you take offense to it, I apologize. But that's not.
Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn o, mùmú. How much do you guys know Joseph defending blindly? Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ẹ wo one day ago. 0 like, 0 comment. Ṣé ti rí? 0 like, 0 comment.
Because this is how the game is.
Ẹ wo.
This is how they play the game.
Ṣé ti rí?
You have to come out.
Listen to this bunch of egoistic ọ̀dẹ̀. Túmọ̀ egoistic kan. Egoistic, mumu, confucianist and hypocrite. Una wan control Baba Mo, the game player. Olórí burúkú.
Sorry,
how many?
Because this is how the game is.
Ẹ̀rí. Látọ̀dún wo nìyẹn? One day ago. Ẹ̀rí. 2 likes. No comment. Ayé ẹ̀ ti ta. Ayé ẹ̀ ó ti ta. Bàbá Mohbad ayé le.
Kò sọ́lọ́dẹ tí ó torí atẹ́gùn lọ́yìn.
Joseph, Mr. DNA, is that you in this picture? No, it's not the one. No, it's not the one. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àsè. It's not the one. Olóṣì. Bọ́n ṣe máa kẹ́ ọmọ sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣó ti yẹ? Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe kẹ́ ọmọ sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Ògún ló máa pa ẹ́. Bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe kẹ́ ọmọ sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Wàá rẹ́ni kẹ́ ọmọ. Wọ́n máa kẹ́ ọmọ sí ẹ lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ ọmọ òṣì játijàti. Bọ́n ṣe máa ṣe kẹ́ ọmọ sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn.
Ó ti dára o.
Ṣé o ti gbọ́?
Ìyàwó mi ló wá bí.
Ìwọ ló ṣì játijàti. Ẹ̀rí. O tún gbé fídíò ní fídíò. O tún lè rí like. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ṣèbó ní like, ṣèbó ní views, ó ní likes. Ṣèbó ló ní views, ó ní likes. Olóṣì. Ẹ̀rí. Alọ́ba, are you enjoying this show now? Alọ́ba wá jẹ́gbẹ́. Alọ́ba jẹ́gbẹ́ olóṣì. Aláyé bàjẹ́ alágànrún ẹ wo. 2 likes, 0 comment ṣẹ́rí. Láti 3 days ago, ò ní gbérí mọ́. Ò ní gbérí kó ṣàmì ẹ̀wèrè. Ò ní gbérí. Ò lè gbérí. Gbàgbé mi sọ fún ẹ. Ò lè gbérí. Expose olóṣì. Ò ní gbérí mọ́. Láyé bàjẹ́. Wàá rí àkóbá àdàbà. Ayin fẹsẹ̀ sí. Wàá rí lórí TikTok yìí. Ò ní jèrè. òní fèrè jẹ̀kọ́. Ó ti wá mi. Òní jèrè, òní fèrè jẹ̀kọ́ expose. Olùṣì. Aláyé rúnrún bí aṣọ náà apẹ̀rẹ̀. Eléjẹ̀dá. Jẹ́ wá máa lọ jàre. Wetin Bella do for you? Wetin Bella do for you? Eléjẹ̀ yìí wèrè kí. Àbápa. Aláwo kan wá rẹ́rìn fún àpapọ̀. Mo kàn máa rẹ́rìn fún fọ́tò yìí ni.
Kí ẹ̀mí wọn ṣì kù, kọ́ sì lè rí owó ọmọ wọn lórí àdàpọ̀jù. Kọ́tù tó bọ̀ wọ́n bàbá ń ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́.
Fọ́tò sápápá tó kírètì fún olóṣì bíngò yìí. Ó máa ń fọ́ ní ìbàjẹ́. Ẹyẹ yẹn já máa lọ jà bẹ́ẹ̀ nẹ́tọ̀ọ̀kì mi tẹ̀ tí lọ́gán sí.
Ṣé wà láì?
Àwọn wèrè. Ikú ló máa pa ẹ́ tọmọtọmọ wo lò ṣe expose wọn. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Kò ní ta fún rẹ̀ tìrántìrán. Olóṣì. Olódò. Má bà fídíò mi jẹ́ jọ. Let me be going. Ta ló fẹ́ wọlé èmi lè gbé. Time ti lọ ṣá. Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó dọ̀là tí máa tètè wá. Wíìkì yìí mi lè tètè wá rárá. Wíìkì yìí alálẹ́ ni. Ṣẹgbọ́ wíìkì yìí lọ. Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ mi lè gbé sókè ṣẹgbẹ́ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ. Ẹ ṣe gan. Mo kàn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ wá ni kó má dàbí pé bóyá torí olórí burúkú expose yóò máa lọ gbé sílẹ̀ pé kan fí òwá ó ti lọ gbowó lòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ oní fake news anya kan fí òwá ó ti lọ gbowó olòṣì olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún expose ikú ló máa pa ẹ́. Ó dàárọ̀ jàre. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Nísìn ẹ rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ míì instead ó máa sick ó máa ṣàìsàn wọ́n á sọ pé wọ́n ń gbàdúrà wọ́n ń gbé lọ church ṣé hospital ló yẹ kí wọ́n gbé lọ ní àbí church ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ mi ò sọ pé àdúrà ń gbà o now àwọn ojúṣe kan bẹ nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀ wọn ò mọ link tó so àwọn baba ńlá wa pọ̀ káwa gangan tó dáyé ẹlòmíì
Sorry, Mr. Motosho. Yeah. I wanted to ask you a question before you answer that question, sir, so that you can join the two together.
Okay.
The first question is this. For example, in a situation whereby the parents tried everything possible for their child, let me say for their son, in this case here, and at the end of the day, the parents are not going to live with the child forever. You know, there comes in a child life, you have to have your own freedom, you understand? And you are now dependent on yourself, your ability, and everything that you do. You begin to become yourself provider, you provide for yourself, on and on. And at that particular time, on your journey of life, you meet up a lady, a young lady, and you know, which is something that is a definite for everybody that you are definitely going to do in your life. And you and the lady, you get entangled with one another, and on the journey of life, you know, you continue your friendship with the lady, and as time unwinds, you realize that okay, something might not fall into place, and something will definitely fall into places. But
Yes, exactly.
the young lady in question says that you are a prospect, that definitely you're going to make it, in fact, bigger than the way you are now. And all of a sudden, something tangible come on board. Mommy Munjanalua, good evening, Ma. And something along the line, something good happen. You touch money, and the love that the young lady has for you before now quadruple. You understand now? And along the line, your parents don't have much say over your life anymore. You are now their own provider because they've been providing for you all along, all throughout your growth in life. And at that stage, you are now the one providing for your parents, taking care of your father and yourself. So the role of your father begin to diminish over your life, gradually as time unwinds. And as time goes by, the father itself can't do much to you. You know the story I'm talking. That is the reason why I'm saying this, but you should be understanding where I'm driving to. Now the father can't do much, and you've already joined hands with this lady. Now this is what this lady now sees. It sees you as your family. There is a gap in your family. And that gap in your family, she took advantage of that gap in your family because there is no love. Let me use that word. There is no love in your family. So she took advantage of that avenue and pushed you through into her own family. Are you understanding me now, sir? Push you through. You are now so closer to the mom. You are closer to her. You are closer to her own siblings than even your own siblings. You understand? So this now boils down to that the majority of the things that you're doing, you are doing it through them.
Through them, yeah.
Are you understanding me now? Now you are doing it through them. It now got to a stage. Hold on, sir. It now got to a stage to the extent that your father said, and I quote, they went to bring you from somewhere, they were taking you home because of a lot of things that were happening to you. You get into the car, you get on Tomiland Bridge or somewhere on the bridge, and this same person begin to put a cut through to you. And all of a sudden, you want to turn back and you go back to the same lady. There might be a lot of things. So at that particular stage, according to Westo's question, now what is the fault of the parents? Or let me say, what is the fault of the father in that decision of things? The father have done everything possible, humanly possible, prayerfully possible, or psychologically everything to support you as a growing up child to that level, and you get to that level, you have to decide on your own as a man, and your decision will not possibly to your bossy. Do you understand? Now, your father have done a lot, everything good to put you on a good pedestrian, but it was now missing what is not possibility your bossy. Is that the fault of the father? Is that the fault of? There is a reason why I'm asking this question, because you said the trajectory of the parents down to their offspring, that what they do, what they put their children through. Nígbà tó máa ti wà àkọsẹ̀já ayé ẹ̀bọ̀n ọmọ lálùbáríkà ni, wọ́n wo àkọsẹ̀já ọmọ tí mo sọ yìí náà, wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ lálùbáríkà ni, wọ́n mọ̀ pé wòlíì ni, wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni, ẹ má kọ lójú wọn, kọ lójú, ẹ support yẹ, wọ́n support yẹ, prayerfully, everything that they were asked to do, they do. But it got to a time, according to the story that we heard, the father was supposed to get a clothes to pray for. The mother did not allow that. Sure, you understand? Okay, now in this scenario, the father has done everything humanly possible to support his offspring. But as time unwinds, he no need to make a decision on his own. But decision to not make on its own or look over here. Plus, we will deal with the woman.
Plus, we put to a wrong woman. In addition,
and
in addition, yàtọ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ lo aṣọ. Remember, there is a part of water. Pé mo ṣe prayer water mo pè fún. Ìgbà tí wọ́n kó kúrò nílé tí wọ́n ń gbé ni mo rí pé wọ́n gbé kúrò bẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ mú wọ́n lọ gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni. At the end of the day, wọ́n find out we gbé. Do you remember? That part
really. Okay, well.
So at the end of the day, mo wá ṣe research ni bàbá sọ pé mo wá wò pé kí ló tó fi lò ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ní kó máa lò wípé nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ fún kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó lò. So which means
now imagine.
Which means say ìyá ẹ̀ fail ẹ̀ by not allowing bàbá to do the needful. Then Iyabo to fail it by not allowing Omo to use the water. The part of olive oil and water was blocked by the wife. The part of clothes and all the rapada was blocked by the mother. So what about that?
Westo.
Yes.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fẹ́ kí ká farabalẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa sọ, tá a máa fi gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ níwájú Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká sọ. Ṣé rí Supervibe? Ṣé mo wà audible?
You are very, very audible, sir. Go ahead.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Supervibe sọ sí ni? Mo kí Supervibe kán nítorí pé mo rò pé èmi gangan fúnra mi ò kí ń lọ sórí platform káàkiri. Kí n tó lè wá sórí platform èèyàn, mo ti study ohun dáadáa ni. Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ fún Supervibe tó fún ẹ ní ọgbọ́n, Ọlọ́run àti máa bá mi fún ẹ. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò ní sọ òyìnbó rárá, èmi ò láìkí máa sọ òyìnbó nítorí pé Yorùbá ni mí, ọmọ mi Yorùbá ni mí, but that's one thing tí mo fẹ́ ká mọ̀. There's a big difference between love and responsibility. Ìyàtọ̀ wà nínú méjèèjì. Tí òbí bá bí ọmọ, you have to take all the responsibility on that child. Onífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ò sọ fún ẹ wípé òun fẹ́ wáyé, ìwọ ló lọ fi ìkíní abẹ́ ẹ tó fi pé ọmọ yẹn wá sáyé tọ́lọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáàmì sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tí ò bá ti sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, èmi ò ń dúró síbẹ̀. Èmi ò ń pè lẹ́yìn náà, mi ò ń wà bias. Orí platform tí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́mi kò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ti tèmi nìyẹn. Ẹnì kankan ò dẹ̀ lè pa òun ní agogo tèmi lẹ́nu. Ṣé rí tí òbí bá wà, ìyàwó, mo fẹ́ ká kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lálẹ́. Àtọkọ tẹ́ ẹ bá jà, ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìjà yín, ẹ má jẹ́ kó affect ọmọ tẹ́ bí. Kò sí nǹkan tó kan ọmọ. Tí òbí méjèèjì bá bí ọmọ, responsibility ni fún òbí láti ṣe ìtọ́jú ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe owó nìkan, ọ̀rọ̀, ìmọ̀ràn, education àti ìtọ́sínisọ́nà. Kí n máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ bí Supervibe ṣe sọ, because èmi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀, mi máa ń dárúkọ ni, òun lọ̀rọ̀ máa fi dún sọ, but I will just play along with it like that. Tí bàbá bá wà lack of his own responsibility lórí ọmọ, ọmọ yẹn dàgbà jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, ipa yẹn ó máa hàn nínú ayé ọmọ yẹn o. Tí ìyá ò bá ṣe ojúṣe responsibility ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ tó bí ọ tó fọmọ lẹ̀, tó gba lé ẹlòmíì lọ, tó fi bàbá lẹ̀, tó lọ fẹ́ ẹlòmíì, àwọn ló ní láì fún wọn.
Oya at that stage, oya wá gbọ́. Àwọn èèyàn wọn ní opportunity àti gbọ́dọ̀ òbí tán dẹ̀ gba training òbí tán dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa nù ayé.
Yes.
Tán dẹ̀ ní negative orientation.
Yes, ó wà. No, ó wà.
Okay.
No, let me tell you one thing.
Continue, yeah.
No, kí kọ́kọ́ dẹ lóhùn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó wà dáadáa. But out of 100%, tipátipá la máa fi rí 10% street boys tó máa yanjú. Out of 100.
Àwọn ọmọ
máa gbọ́ mi
lórí tán wá ní opportunity àti kò lábẹ́ òbí tán dẹ̀ ń dìsífù pípé àdé àti the good boy tán dé gbòòrò tán yapò kí nǹkan.
Àwọn ìgbà tí wọ́n náà sọ ó ní
àwọn ọmọ tí òbí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí tó ṣe responsibility ẹ̀ lé lórí tó bá wo ratio yẹn out of 100 tipátipá ni wàá fi rí 20%. 80 tó gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ràn ìyàtọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ nìyẹn. ọmọ tó jáde tó gbèrè sórí títì street life má jẹ́ kí n tàn nǹkan tẹ̀mí náà ti ṣe ni. I come from a rich family but mo bára mi ní street ká fi ṣẹ̀kọ́ mo bára mi ní street at age of 14 years. Orí street ni mo ti ṣe WAEC mo dẹ̀ mú WAEC mi mo tún ṣe university jam mo tún mú university jam mi. Òun ló dífá fún nǹkan tó sọ Westo sórí tí òbí èèyàn bá ní owó láyé èèyàn ò dífá fún ọmọ pé yóò jẹ́ èèyàn láyé. Ṣé o ń kẹ́tìkọ́ tí mo sọ? Tí òbí èèyàn bá tálákà ìyẹn ò dífá fọ́mọ pé ọmọ ò ní là láyé. Oníkálùkù pẹ̀lú destiny ẹ̀. But tí àwọn òbí bá bímọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbìyànjú láti lè ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ lórí àwọn ọmọ tá a bá bí. Ó ti rí wà láwọn ọmọ mi ní 8 o'clock ò ní bá wọn ta mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí táwọn òbí wọn fún wọn ni náà. Ó tọ́ àwọn ọmọ líle máa ń wà but if good care is not taken ọmọ tó bá take risk tó bá bọ́ sí street fún rárá ẹ̀ 30% ló ní out of 100 láti lè jẹ́ èèyàn láyé because in street there's a lot of things going on there.
Ó yẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí ìwà ara ẹni rí.
Okay ìwà ara ẹni rí ṣe nǹkan tí mo sọ ṣe o.
Ẹ má wọ̀rì ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa connect papọ̀. Kí wá ní róòlù ta ni nínú ayé ọmọ láti wá rẹ̀ ní? Ṣé róòlù ìyá ni róòlù bàbá ni àbáwọn méjì àbí róòlù ọmọ yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ ni láti go extra mile láti wá ra ẹ̀ rí?
Sórí róòlù àkọ́kọ́ ẹ tó ní róòlù yẹn bàbá parent ló ní. Tí róòlù tí wọn ò bá ṣe ojúṣe yẹn tí òbí ò bá fi lè ṣe ojúṣe responsibility ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ parent ẹ ti fail.
Okay, to continue.
Àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn.
Are you restricting this to our tradition? I'm going somewhere. Èmi ò rò pé òyìnbó believe ní pé mo bímọ mo lọ ṣàkọsẹ̀já.
Ṣé òyìnbó nìwọ ni Westo? Òyìnbó ni ẹ́?
Mo ṣe ní as a black man from Nigeria la ṣe.
As an African man.
Okay, all right.
Now, tí òbí tí wọ́n bá fail láti lè jẹ́ kí ọmọ kó wá rẹ̀ rí ṣe mọ̀ pé àti ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ ọrú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti mú destiny ẹ̀ dání báyìí. Ìgbésí ayé rẹ̀ ti wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ìgbésí ayé ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí ó gbàgbésí ayé rẹ̀ mú látàrí òbí kan ti fail. Màmá fail ẹ̀ bàbá fail ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ pé báyìí wọ́n mówó wọ́n fi rẹ́ nìkan náà.
Tí wọ́n bá fi lè fẹ́ ọ sọ fún mi pé n tí mo jẹ́ rí tí n bá dàgbà tí mo decide on my own tí mo ní I don't want that way I need another way pé mo máa ń feel pé mo ti discover ara ṣé lóyún.
Sori tí wọ́n bá máa gbọ́ mi tí ọmọ bá wà tí wọ́n bá sọ pé báyìí lọ́mọ jẹ́ ìyẹn ò sọ pé ẹ ti gbọ́ nǹkan tọmọ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ má ṣojúṣe ojúṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn ìtọ́ni tẹ́ ẹ bá fún ìtọ́sọ́nà tẹ́ ẹ ń fún òun ló máa jẹ́ kí ògo yẹn kó lè wá sí ìmúṣẹ bó ṣe tọ́ tẹ́ bá jọ àìmọye mẹ́sẹ̀ tí wọ́n á fún yàn pé á lọ lóyìnbó á ṣe nìkan tóńtọ̀ máa fi kú tí ò bá ṣọ́ra kò ní dé Muritala Muhammed Airport ṣẹ́rí tí wọ́n bá gbọ́ mẹ́sẹ̀jì báyẹn ó wá kú kí òbí kó ṣiṣẹ́ tọ́ ṣáwọn tá à ń sọ ṣé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ tọ́ ògo tí wọ́n sọ fún wọn ni wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ tọ́ ó ní mo fi sọ wípé irú òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan kò ohun àwọn gangan ò mọ́ra wọn òun mo fi pòwé lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣé àríbi tí afọ́jú tí má fọ́jú rìn ni. ọ̀tọ̀ ẹgbọ́n message right àti kọ́mọ ni ọ̀run ló ti gbé wá òun nìkan tí mo yọ lẹ́yìn nínú ẹsẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀dù wọn kan tí mo sọ pé ẹnikẹ́ni kì yóò lóhùn kóhùn gbà bí ìbáṣepọ̀ afáfi fún látọ̀run ẹ tún wá ní opportunity ẹ tún ní ẹ tó sọ àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ fún yín kí ló wá kù.
ọ̀yá ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú n tí mo fẹ́ sọ sí mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ti of course ẹ ti bímọ adébáyé wò wọ́n.
àmì ọlọ́run ọmọ gbogbo wa.
question yẹn ẹyọ kan ni but different ways máa fi béèrè ọ̀nà méjì máa gbà béèrè but the same question ni. àkọ́kọ́ ni pé kí ni best approach láti discover ọmọ láti wá ọmọ orí when you talk about kíyàn lọ tọpinpin ọmọ kíyàn máa kọsàjálé ọmọ ọ̀nà wo ni best way láti ṣe that's the question but in another way tí mo ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé method wo lẹ́yìn fi discover ọmọ tí yín tí ó dẹ̀ wọ́ọ̀kì fún ọmọ yín tó ń wọ́ọ̀kì fún yín bóyá a lè rọgbọ́n kọ́ níbẹ̀ so ni mo ṣe ní one question ni but ọ̀nà méjì máa gbégbà but the same answer náà ni let's go.
ṣe rí question yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa dáhùn máa dẹ̀ wá rí pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé ó dáa ká máa wá ara wa rí wá rí pé mo dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kan mo ní èmi gangan tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo fall to that victim ṣé o rántí pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wẹ́sọ̀.
No, you are right. You are on. I'm very calm.
No, ṣé o rántí pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Okay, now ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ ẹni tí ènìyàn bá wà láyé yìí kò sí nǹkan tó dáa ju wípé ká máa fi ìfẹ́ tí èèyàn bá rí pé òun jì sí kòtò kó máa gbàdúrà kó máa ṣe ṣá gbogbo ọ̀nà gbogbo eré tí ọmọlàkejì yẹn náà ní lè fi jìnnú sírù kòtò yẹn. ọ̀nà wo ni a fi lè ṣe ìwádìí ara wa? àkọ́kọ́ ẹni tó bá ní ìgbàgbọ́ tó bá gbàgbọ́ lórí ọ̀nà kìrìsìtẹ́nì rẹ̀ tó ń ṣe kó tètè ya ṣe ìwádìí àwọn ọmọ tó bí lọ́nà yẹn. ó ṣeé ṣe kí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé kó tún jù yẹn lọ. ìyẹn ẹ tó bá mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà mùsùlùmí tí èèyàn lè fi gbà ríra tó fi lè mọ́ra tó fi lè ṣàwárí ara rẹ̀ kó tètè yà tọ́ because èmi ò against ẹ̀sìn. the only thing tèmi mọ̀ ni wípé ìkan jù kan lọ. because ìdí tí mo sọ pé èmi náà fall to that victim ṣé ìgbà tí mo bá wá fall to that victim tí mi ò bá wá ṣe àtúnṣe yẹn báwo ni àwọn ọmọ mi náà ṣe ní fall to that victim? ó ń gùn lọ nìyẹn.
Hello sir, Mr. Otosho.
Yeah.
Joe, mo fẹ́ add I just wanted to add something to what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé there is one thing that people do say pé inú ìkòkò dúdú ni ẹ̀kọ́ ló ti jáde.
Yes.
Which is like èèyàn lè jẹ́ babaláwo kó bí ọmọ kí ọmọ tó bí ó dẹ̀ rí pé bàbá òun ń ṣèkà ó ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa Mo kí ọmọ yẹn kó tú ara ẹ̀ bí. Bó ṣe tú ara ẹ̀ bí. Kóun má jà sí ìlànà tí bàbá yẹn.
Superverb, please. Irú ìwà wo ni bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe tí ò dáa?
Okay, lẹ́sìn bàbá yẹn máa ń ṣògùn owó fáwọn èèyàn. Bàbá yẹn máa ń ṣe ìkà. Yes, lẹ́sìn babaláwo. Yà á sọ̀rọ̀ babaláwo. Ó máa ń ṣe ìkà.
Point of correction. Babaláwo, ẹ̀ tá à ń pè ní babaláwo. Tó bá jẹ́ babaláwo kì í ṣèkà. Aláwo náà mo kọ́ káfí mọ́ bí tá à ń lọ ni o.
Yeah, hold on.
Oníṣègùn.
No, hold on, sir. Just hold on, sir. Pastor kì í ṣe kàbà àwọn pastor kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n burúkú pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó ń ṣe ibi. Babaláwo kì í ṣe àwọn babaláwo kan wà tó ń ṣe kà tó ń ṣe ibi.
Àwọn yóò ṣe babaláwo.
Àwọn àfáà kan kì í ṣe kà àwọn àfáà kan wà tó ń ṣe ibi tó ń lo tùrà tó ń ṣe gbogbo kíní wọ̀nyẹn. Ìjọ́sìn sí tó bá kó pastor 30 sílẹ̀ tó kó babaláwo 30 tó kó àfáà 30 ìyẹn mi gbogbo 30 yẹn ni oníwà mímọ́. Everybody ló mọ ṣe ti understand bí tí mo ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Akọ̀njọ́ láti we are going somewhere. Akọ̀njọ́ láti kọ́ ni pé babaláwo yẹn ń sìn is into some bad shady things. Bàbá yẹn wá bí ọmọ bí méjì or bí ọmọ bí mẹ́ta. Nínú ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ó likely kan máa mú ìwà bàbá yẹn. That is just my own ibi tí mo ń lọ gbọ́ngàn nìyẹn pé a lè rí kan nínú àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó máa wá tú ara ẹ̀ bí pé you know what nǹkan tí bàbá òun ṣe yìí òun ò like ẹ̀. This is a lie tóun fẹ́ tó ní tiwọn nǹkan tóun fẹ́ ṣe tó mọ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa dá ọmọ yẹn á dẹ̀ wá tú ìwà rẹ̀ á tú ara ẹ̀ bí á wá máa wo ìwà gidi. You understand? Kò ní yà sí lànà ti bàbá yẹn. Now which means ibi tí mo ń lọ nílé ní sìn pé there is every possibility pé bàbá lè jẹ́ bàbá gidi because bíbélì tá à ń kà náà ló sọ fún wa pé ó ní tọ́ ọmọ rẹ kó lè fún ọ ní ìsinmi. Èèyàn lè tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ a rí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ nílànà Kìrìsìtẹ́nì tí ọmọ yẹn wá yọ ọmọ ẹ̀ páńlé bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí ọmọ fúnra ẹ̀ tó tú ara ẹ̀ bí àti rí pásítọ̀ ńlá gidi tó jẹ́ pásítọ̀ tí ọmọ yẹn fúnra ẹ̀ tó lọ di gay. Ṣé pásítọ̀ ló kọ́ ní pé kó lọ di gay? Ṣé pásítọ̀ ló kọ́ ọmọbìnrin pé kó lọ di lesbian? Ṣé pásítọ̀ ló kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ pé kó lọ di olè kó lọ máa ṣe yahoo? No, bàbá yẹn kọ́ wọn láti kékeré ní ìwà tó dáa àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ yan nǹkan tó wù wọ́n òun ní ibi tí mo lọ yẹn. Now bàbá lè gbìyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí bíbélì sí.
Ìbàjẹ́ o. Very, very, very much welcome.
Gbọ́ níbi lórí ọdún màkìgá bí wọ́n.
Hello, Timmy. So, guys, let's continue to see the best we can, and then let's continue to be the best we can in everything.
Man is make decision on his own. So, over where you feel you're reading, Abu your buburu. They say evil communications corrupts good manner. You might either mingle with the wrong set of people in life by accident or by intentional, or you might mingle with the right set of people in life. Do you understand like that? And your life might decide to change for good. So decision to mama wa making the but some children will deviate from the path. The parents want to come on. So that is now left for the children. The parents might have tried in all honesty to do everything humanly possible to lead them in the right path. But as time unwinds, when the kids are growing up, probably they stage probably when they are in the tertiary institution, you understand, or the ones who are in the college here, probably they level might change because of the people they are mingling with. Sure, you understand? Because they are just discovering themselves at that time. Okay, this is who I am. I can do this one. I can decide this thing on my own. Nobody can touch me. My parents cannot beat me anymore. My parents cannot even touch me before when I was small. Not to talk of now that I'm a big boy. Do you understand? As at that time, they can decide to join a category of friends that take hard drugs, a lot of bad things, and they can decide to do whatever. So ìgbà míì máa ń wà your parent has already guided you. Ọlọ́run fúnra ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń ṣọ́ yàn, Ọlọ́run fúnra ẹ̀ náà tún ń ṣọ́ wọn. But it is now left for the kind of friends táwọn náà wá mingle pẹ̀lú. Ṣé ti understand me? That is why I use that word that I evil communication corrupts good manner. Ṣé you understand? So now the level of the people that they mingle with will be determinant factor and shape the way their life is going to be or their destiny. If you mingle with the right set of people, your destiny might be, good. And if you mingle with the right set of people, your destiny might be truncated. It's as simple as ABC, because that ìlànà tí wọ́n fúnra ẹ̀ ti tiẹ̀ sí ara ẹ̀ bọ̀ yẹn, ìyẹn ló máa bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ for life. So now, back to ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sá. Bàbá Mohbad gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ, ó gbìyànjú títí ẹ̀ with the little I see, mi ò bá wọn gbé mi ò mọ̀ rí. Ṣé you understand? Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ, bàbá yẹn gbìyànjú títí ẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Kò lówó ní kankan, ó tọ́jú wọn, àwọn mẹ́ta níyàwó kó sílẹ̀ for close to about 10 years. Máa yẹn gbìyànjú, ó raise wọn, in a little kò lè raise wọn tán. That is the truth. But ó try níwọ̀nba agbára tiẹ̀ tó lè ṣe, ó ṣe. Now, the decision is now left for the kids to decide which part làwọn wá fẹ́ yàn when they were growing. Ọmọ ti grow, ó ti di àgbà. Okay, ó ṣe contest kan. Lion Badi Osha lórí Instagram gbogbo wa la wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ some people might not be there, I was there. Badi Osha ló host kìíní ẹ̀ lórí Instagram, ó dẹ̀ win owó yẹn which is 300,000. Ó kó owó yẹn lọ lé fún bàbá ẹ̀. Dájú òun ti win ní kìíní kan, inú bàbá ẹ̀ dùn, bọ́ ló ti rówó, bàbá ò believe ẹ̀, which means that ọmọ yẹn náà jẹ́ ọmọ gidi tán train. Look at that. Ó kó owó yẹn lọ lé fún bàbá ẹ̀, kò gba owó yẹn kó lọ gbé obìnrin o, kò gba owó yẹn kó lọ lé aṣẹ́wó, kò gba owó yẹn kó lọ fowó yẹn mutí, ó kó owó yẹn kọ́kọ́ náà ti bàbá ẹ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ lájọ máa ń jìyà, and this is a sum of 300,000 tí mo win jẹ́ kó lọ lé fún bàbá. Bàbá ẹ̀
ta ló ṣe please o ta ló ṣe èyí tó ń sọ yìí, ta ló ṣe, ta ló mú lọ fún bàbá ẹ̀? Ada fún ẹ, màmá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ọmọ yẹn kó owó yẹn lọ lé fún bàbá ẹ̀, which means bàbá yẹn train ọmọ yẹn dáadáa, because ọmọ mi tẹ bá kọ bùkọ́ sọ ní àkọ́jọ owó ọmọdé wọ́n ní àkàrà ló máa fi ń jẹ. Tọ́mọ mi bá gbarú owó yẹn, ọmọ tó ti ń kọ́ rẹ̀ kékeré tẹ́lẹ̀, ilé aṣẹ́wó ló máa kọ́ lọ ṣe 2 sum àbí 3 sum kan, akọ́ lọ mú nǹkan tó dá sáyé ara ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn gbowó yẹn, ó ṣòpin ọmọ tá a kọ́ dáadáa ni. Bàbá yẹn kọ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ó gba owó yẹn kọ́ lọ lé fún bàbá ẹ̀, wọ́n ti bàbá ẹ̀ pé dádì mo win owó kan o, owó yẹn lélẹ́yìí o, kí la lè fi ṣe, kí la lè fi rà, ẹ jẹ́ ká change TV wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kíní according to the story which is organic, because mo mọ̀ pàtó win owó. Ṣé ẹ understand bẹ́ẹ̀? Now bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ wípé àwọn sọ pé irọ́ o, bàbá yẹn kò fi gbowó yẹn kẹ́ lè mọ bó ṣe tọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Títọ́ ni mò ń sọ yìí o, I'm just talking about that particular one tí mo mọ̀. Every other one mi ò lè má mọ̀ sí yẹn, èyí tí èmi mọ̀ ni mò ń sọ yìí. Now bàbá yẹn wá sọ pé èmi ò believe o, ibo ló ti rówó, ibo ló ti ní kíni kan. To cut the long story short, they go back and forth. Daddy mo win yẹn ni, he gave evidence to the father. Báyìí ló ń rọ̀ owó ṣe jẹ́, nǹkan tó ń win ní nǹkan tá a ṣe online lélẹ̀ lórí Instagram, báyìí ni. Ok, ìgbà tí bàbá ṣáà máa wá confirm táwọn èèyàn wá sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé àwòtọ́ ni o, gbogbo èèyàn kankan báyìí ni o, Lion ló ṣe òyìn Bàdí Òòṣà pé kìnnìkan báyìí o. Bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ lóòótọ́ pé àwòké o, ó ṣe o. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ confirm fún ẹ pé bàbá yẹn náà ló ń kọ́ òun nílànà orin tó ń rú kọ. Ọmọ yẹn náà dẹ̀ tún confirm ẹ̀ nínú interview kan, bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń tọ́ òun tó ṣe ń kọ́ àwọn nílànà Christianity àti gbogbo nǹkan. Now ibi tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ́ bẹ̀ ni pé to that level ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà ní, ó wà lójú ìlànà training tí bàbá yẹn fún un.
Ó mú gan ìgbà tí bàbá náà kọrin òun ṣe ń lò.
Hold on Westo, hold on, give me, I don't want to forget my line of thought. Hold on Westo. So ó ṣó ṣe pé ìlànà tí bàbá yẹn fi àwọn ọmọ yẹn sí, ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ to that point ló fi kówó yẹn lọ lé fún bàbá yẹn. At the end of the day, bàbá wa láwọn ra was it gangan, was it keyboard or something, pé kó lè fi máa continue orin tó ṣe yẹn o, tó kọ yẹn o, pé gúùtì lè wà láti bẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ọmọ yẹn náà lè ń continue díẹ̀díẹ̀ kó tó wá di wípé that boy was signed onto a record label. Yeah. Now, should we now say the record label tọmọ yẹn jẹ́ now become the genesis of his own misfortune? Or the calamity that befell the boy? Should we now say the genesis is that record label? Or should we now say when the boy joined the record label, the kind of friends to associate to mingle pẹ̀lú, or should we now say the girlfriend to lọ ní? Now this is the point where I'm making. Ó ti wá di pé ọmọ yẹn ti wá kúrò ní sàkání bàbá ẹ̀. Now, quote me, they are no longer living together again. But to the level that we live together, ọmọ yẹn lábẹ́ àsíá bàbá ẹ̀, ó sì wà under that training tí bàbá ẹ̀ fún yẹn. Tẹ́ bá rántí nǹkan tí mo sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wípé ọmọ yẹn kó owó yẹn ó lọ kó lọlé fún bàbá ẹ̀. Now, ìgbà tó wá meet girlfriend ẹ̀, tó sign record label tí gbogbo kìíní yẹn wá ń lọ, tí everything lọ. Now, the boy is now in another cycle. Ó ti kúrò ní sàkání bàbá ẹ̀, ó ti wá ń dágbé. Ṣé à ń gbọ́ mi àbẹ́ ṣe wà lórí call so that I can pause too? Okay, I think he has a call. Okay, let me just continue anyway.
No, continue.
Okay, good. So, ó ti wá ń dágbé, ó ti ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn, ó ti mingle with a lot of people. So, now the boy now begin to make decision on his own. Kò sẹ́ni tó make decision fún. Èyí tá a gbọ́ tí Naira Marley post lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí wípé àwọn owó tó kọ́kọ́ ń gbà pé àkáǹtì ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń kó sí. A lot of things has been going on with the boy's life. Nobody knows about that. As at that time. Check, you understand the man? Nobody knows. Yeah. A lot of things they were go wrong in life for money, which nobody was aware of. But the little time more only 80 more illustrating and tell me more. Now the truth of the matter is this. Should we now say Baba yẹn wọ́n ti wá kọ́ jẹ́ akọ́ṣẹ́já ayé ọmọ wọn ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ okay the thing is good ọmọ máa ṣe báyìí ó ti gbìyànjú ó ti train wọn débi tó lè train wọn dé ọmọ ti wà on its own ọmọ yẹn ti wà on its own ó ti ń dá láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ó ti ń make owó ó ti ń dára wọn ti ra mọ́tò I think you understand what I mean, sir. Ó ti ní mọ́tò. Now the boy can now decide for himself. So, which fault? Who can we now allude the majority of the fault to? Should we now say, àwọn parents tó ti ń train yẹn bọ̀ yẹn náà, not ṣe máa continue láti máa train láti máa decide fún, or all the time tọ́mọ yẹn decide fún ra ẹ̀ ló lọ decide wrongly by the people he associated with or the girlfriend he associated with. So, what can we now say? Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ló mú mi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn o wípé àwọn òbí no máa ṣe báyìí náà ó ní level táwọn òbí máa dé ọmọ ló máa continue láti bẹ̀. Ṣé ti understand sir? Ibi tí mo lọ the only thing tó bí wọ́n máa ṣe ni pé wọ́n máa gba àdúrà fún ọmọ yẹn. They will keep praying for their children and ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tọ́mọ yẹn bá gbé wọn advice náà kò lè fún ọmọ wọn ò lè decide fún ọmọ mọ́ because ojú wọn ò dé ibi tí ọmọ wà mọ́. It's true wọ́n rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nísìnyí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n tá wà ń bíbà yìí wọn ò tí ì fojú rí òbí wọn in the last 10 years. In the wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ní UK yìí wọn ò tí ì fojú rí àwọn òbí wọn in the last 10 years. Àwọn kan wà ní America 20 years wọn ò tí ì rí òbí wọn. It's the truth. Ṣé understand? Now ṣé ọmọ tí ò rí òbí fún 10 years àbí 20 years ìyá àti bàbá wà ní Nàìjíríà ọmọ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ṣé irú ọmọ yẹn náà fẹ́ lọ máa decide fún l'Amẹ́ríkà? Ọmọ ló máa tú ara ẹ̀ bí àdúrà tí òbí kan máa gbà fún ni pé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́mọ yìí kó rìn lọ síbi tí ò yẹ kó rìn lọ, which is kó má lọ mingle with the wrong set of people because nǹkan tó máa shape life ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. When you mingle with the wrong set of people you are gone forever, but when you mingle with the right set of people you are up way. So ibi tí mo lọ gan ni you can continue sir.
And in addition sir to super vibes sir so that I need to repeat ara yín the same Obi I'm not talking about a supervised example, another example now. The same Obi ló máa tẹ ọmọ mẹ́rin tí ìkan máa gbọ́ tó máa tàdà tí ìkan máa ṣe dáadáa táwọn mẹ́ta máa yàpò kì í ṣe ká ní that same Obi tó discover A kò rí BCD discover ni and the same Obi or another set of Obi ló máa train ọmọ mẹ́rin tí mẹ́ta máa ṣe dáadáa tí kan máa yàpò kì ṣé wọ́n dín mẹ́ta discover àwọn òrí kan tó kù discover ni àbí táwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ò dẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ní gbọ́n kankan àbí mi tó jẹ́ pé àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ló máa wà successful. Kí ni ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé àwọn òbí yẹn wọ́n ní energy fún àwọn kan làwọn tó kù ṣe dáadáa àbí energy yẹn ò kárí? I hope you are understanding the question because I may not be using the right word.
No, perfectly.
All right, go ahead, sir.
Sorry, Westo. The same thing náà ni nǹkan tí super vibes sọ but there's one thing tí mo fẹ́ ká mọ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan kan ń bẹ tí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ mọ̀ ká máa ń pè ní karma. And we surely know that karma is real. Ṣé rí ẹ bá mi kọ́kọ́ gbé Mohbad ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ pé ó wọ street kò wọ street, ó fẹ́yàwó kò fẹ́yàwó, ó lọlé Naira Marley kò lọlé Naira Marley, ẹ bá mi kọ́kọ́ gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé rí nǹkan kan wà nínú ayé yìí téèyàn bá ti ń di bímọbímọ láyé, mo fẹ́ mú láti ibi tí supervisor ti sọ ní o pé òbí kan ó lè dáa kó tẹ̀lé ọmọ dáadáa, ọmọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ òbí kan lè má dáa, ó lè jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú, kọ́mọ decide láti dáa. Ṣé rí nǹkan kan tá a máa ń pè ní karma, Ọlọ́run ò fi ṣeré rárá. Tẹ bá rí i pé ẹlòmíà wùwà bí á dẹ̀ máa wù lọ for donkey years, ntọ́lọ́run pàṣán Ọlọ́run ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣo tó bí òun ni ẹ̀san, which is karma. Ṣé rí gbangba gbogbo àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí la mọ̀, bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbangba wa lélẹ́yìn náà, but kò sẹ́ni tó mọ kọ̀rọ̀ oníkálukú. Àwọn òbí tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká break table ká yanjú ẹlẹ́kan náà, but èmi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fọ̀rọ̀ sábẹ́ àwọn sọ. Kí ni ìṣe wọn? Kí ni kọ̀rọ̀ wọn? Kí ni wọ́n ti ṣe látẹ̀yìnwá tó lè kó bá ògo ọmọ yìí? Ìwà wo ni wọ́n ti wù sí kọ̀rọ̀? Ìgbà tí supervisor náà sọ ń sìn, ó lọ́mọ yẹn ohun ìnáwó ó fún, kò tún ṣèyẹn nìkan. Tẹ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí Dàmọ́lá sọ, tọmọ yẹn bá lọ ṣó, ó kọ́kọ́ máa yọ owó, á yọ títí ẹ̀, á yọ èyí tó máa fún bàbá ẹ̀ náà. Bàtà tẹ́lómìí bá fẹ́ mu nínú àwọn boys tó wà nínú ilé yẹn á ní láíláí á ní ti bàbá òun ni. Kílẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yìí ṣe? Ṣé ìwà rere kọ́ lọ́mọ yìí wù? Ṣé ìwà tọ́lọ́run sọ wípé kí ọmọ máa wù sí òbí ẹ̀, ṣé òun kọ́ ni ọmọ yìí ń wù yẹn? Kí ló wá dé tírú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ yìí? Ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ṣé bó ń ṣe omi? Ṣé bó sọ pé ìyàwó ni òjò kóun rómi lò? Èmi ò ń wà báyàzò. Ẹ lọ béèrè kí ni kọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí, kí ni kọ̀rọ̀ ìyá tó bí lọ́mọ. Ó lóun ó gba ẹ̀san bàbá òbí láti ìran kìíní títí dé ìran kejì. What are we talking? Ègún bàbá máa ń rọmọ, kọ́mọ ṣe dáadáa tó kó ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ni ó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí, kò kí yí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ padà. Àfi kí ọmọ yẹn kún fún àdúrà. Ẹni tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá ń ṣèkà tó ń ṣe burúkú ní kọ̀rọ̀, tó ń ní ìlànà míì, tó ń sọ pé ìlànà báyìí tó sì ń ta ayé, ṣé ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run ò ní gbẹ̀san ni? Ẹ̀san Ọlọ́run lágbára. Èèyàn mọ́bi tó lè dé, èèyàn mọ́bi tó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀, èèyàn dẹ̀ mọ́bi tó máa parí sí. Òun ló fi dá wípé gbogbo ká fi ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ tá a bá ti rí i pé à ń di bímọbímọ láyé.
Sorry, Mr. Abotosho. Sorry, Mr. Abotosho. Sorry to interrupt you, but I think you are getting this wrong. If you want to talk about karma, I think number one, you don't know what this man is doing. You don't know what that woman is doing. You just jumping on karma and keep talking about karma, about the way those parents have lived their life.
No, Prince. Okay, let me get it clear to you. Let me get it clear to you. No, let me get it clear to you.
Sir, wait.
I'm asking generally. We parents. Let me
answer from.
I'm saying that.
Sir, let us make it make sense.
Okay.
If you know more details about this parent, it's much more better for you to start from what you know. Take us from what you know to where you don't know, or where we don't know. But you starting from it is karma, and you keep repeating it almost like 1 to 2 minutes, it means that you know much about it, right? And now, with all what we've seen so far, this is not connecting. You don't know this parent, you don't know what they've done. What I'm expecting from you is, see, you have the one thing of your order. This guy is above 18 years old. He have the full responsibility of what he do in life from that stage. It has shown the full of, this is what my parents have taught me. In one way or the other, Vibe have said something. He wants some money. He took it home. When he's doing some things, he still remember that foundation where it's coming from, which shows that the parents have taught him very well, right? So how does that relate to karma? It doesn't connect at all. That is number one. Then secondly, when it comes to self-discovery and a child discovery, they are two different things. If God have destined you to become something else, or God have destined you to become something in life, you will not even discover it. Why is it that today we are having people changing careers? Let us make it real. A lot of things happen that we put it, it is parents' fault. No, not at all. The most influencing thing that affect people in life today, parental influence, environmental influence, and then friends' influence. So when we are talking about a parent who have grown you to a level or to an age of 20 years old, and you get to a peers that make your life miserable, are we going to put it on friends as well? Absolutely no. Did your parent discover you? Yes. Did they give you what they're supposed to do? Yes. So why do you now go waywardly? Is this same parent? Absolutely no. We have a lot of parents that in one way or the other, they tell you, okay, this is what goes with your destiny, this is what you should be doing, and you get to your peers and everything turn around. Why and how does that relate to karma? I want to know. So please, when we are giving some analysis about, I've been on comment section and I'm like, sorry, host, all this, your question goes like a story to me. I don't go with all this thing. Go straight to the point. Let us know where we are going to. So at the same time, when he's giving his question, the answer is already there. So why are we relating it to, parent, self-discovery, karma, what is going on around us? We have a lot of youth here, youth adults that are here. In one way or the other, there are some things that we will get to know, this is what is going, this is what is happening. A different situation with different approach in solving them. We all understand. So please and please, when we want to solve things, social like this, we want to add 1 + 1 to become 2 in a very logical way. Thank you.
Okay, Prince.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just 1 minute to.
Can I talk?
No, hold on, sir. Wait.
Okay.
When I was listening, I was typing in comment section with the hope that probably your continuity, your line of thought will clear your assertion. Because I already asked myself the same question to say, how is karma doing on Mohbad in this example? Because you explain and you say we should ask that what happened to Mohbad might be a karma from the parent. The parent has proven themselves, and Mohbad has reciprocated the good training he got from the family.
No,
Wait.
You people are missing things off.
No, it's you that you are missing.
No. Let me clear it. Yeah? You know that you people ask me about 4 questions at a time. You get me right?
Which one are you
answering? Okay, you particularly Westo.
Yeah.
You asked me that when the father has about three kids and 2 are better off and he calling Oyapanle. So the question
and I say, is it the fault of the father that discovered two that it's as a result of their inability to discover the third one?
The question you are asking, Super Vibe also asked the question. Then I'm now saying that we should all know that karma is real. That whenever we starting having the kids, we should all know how to behave. Because no matter how, what you will be doing, if it is bad thing, it will surely come back. What goes around will surely come back. I'm just giving an advice to all parents. No matter how we did in life.
Hold on.
When Prince just come out now and he's telling me that Baba Mohbad is it that no, it's not what we are talking about. We are talking generally. And it's just a word of advice. I'm not forcing people to accept what I'm saying. It's just my own submission. Either you take it or not.
It's your submission. Nobody is fighting, and you can see that everybody is listening. Even
go ahead.
This is the question. Now, if I go out now, I mingle with bad gang, they influence me. I feel like I take a taste of it. I repeat it next time. At the end of the day, I feel like how much ice I'm taking in. At the end of the day, clothing converts me. The thing is now reforming me into another lifestyle. I now put my hand into other things unknowingly because I've been reformed. And at the end of the day, that thing now push me into some danger. I begin to have issue. They begin to arrest people. I won't call me one bad gang. Pure water nylon. I will have to run. I'm not the type that can now face God to say infinity. Are you saying the aftermath of all of these things that I'm narrating, if it dawned on me, is it as a result of the bad training that my parents is giving me, or because of the karma of my parents, or the karma somehow? I'm trying to understand. Can it be linked to karma? Can it be linked to bad parenting? Can you just answer that, please? Am I here? Hello? Hello?
Okay. Shemo, what are you going to say?
The question me clear, sha.
Yeah, no. Perfectly. Question to Billy. Over clear.
Okay.
And it's a very, very simple question. Okay. Sorry, àdúrà òbí. Ó máa ń gbà lórí ọmọ. Dáadáa. Sorry, tí òbí bá wà. Ǹtẹ́ mi try láti sọ̀rọ̀ wípé tí òbí bá ṣe responsibility ojúṣe lórí ọmọ. Wọ́n máa lára ojúṣe responsibility òun náà ló máa ń mú ìbẹ̀rù òbí wá. Ó ti rí. Tí ọmọ bá bẹ̀rù òbí, òbí yẹn ó ṣe ojúṣe rẹ̀ lórí ọmọ ni. Tó bá sọ pé ojúṣe kò ń ṣe bóyá láti fún ọmọ lówó. Ó ti rí. Kò ń ṣe pé ká náwó fọ́mọ nìkan lójúṣe òbí. Ó ti rí. So nǹkan tèmi sọ nípa karma ni wípé sórí kí òbí kó wá ṣe responsibility ẹ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kó náwó lórí ọmọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kó gbààwẹ̀ lórí ọmọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n tí òbí bá ń ṣe burúkú, gbogbo àwọn òbí ni mò ń bá wí. Torí ọmọ lọ́mọ tó wùwà bí sí. Ó ti rí. Torí eléyìí tó ní kò kàn ń tó rọ́mọ lọ́mọ tó fẹ́ bọ́ sí kòtò tó tún tì sínú kòtò yẹn. àbí ìwà àkọ́kọ́ tọ́lọ́run ò fẹ́ tó hàn sí Ọlọ́run òun la fi pè ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tó rò pé kò sí èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó hùwà bí kò sí bó òbí yẹn ṣe lè gbàdúrà tó lórí ọmọ o kò sí orí òkè tó birú òbí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ lórí ọmọ àgbẹ̀san yẹn. That's what I'm saying. Ó ti rí ọmọ ẹ̀san yẹn ọmọ tóun náà bá bí máa gbà. Ká má tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ìdá olójú méjì ni. It has two faces, the good and the bad. Tóbi bá ṣe rere tó ń gbàdúrà lórí ọmọ tó ń rí tọmọ lọ́mọ tí kò wá bí níkọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ kò sí gbogbo àdúrà tó bá ń gbà lórí ọmọ yẹn ó máa gbà ó kí ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ rìnrìn ibi àdúrà òbí yẹn ìlàkàkà òbí yẹn ó máa kó yọ nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ò ń ṣèkà Ọlọ́run ò ń ṣe bí ó dẹ̀ máa ń san re fún ẹni rere ó máa ń san ibi fún ẹni ibi. That's what I'm saying. Kò sí bí òbí ṣe lè wà láyé tó bá ní ìwà ibi lọ́wọ́ kọ́mọ yẹn ṣe rere jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Òkè ẹ jẹ́ ká mú example kan wá. Wáyé tó pé ẹlòmíà lọ sí church á gbàdúrà ó máa wà nínú ìṣòro. Ìyẹn ò ní pé ọmọ ni ò dáa, ìyẹn ò ní pé kò tọ́ ìwà tó dáa, ìyẹn ò ní pé kò ṣe rere ní ohun tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ àbí nǹkan tó ṣe tó dáa. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ti ṣe ibi.
Sorry,
yeah, please.
Mr. Motoshi.
Yeah.
You see, there are some things that we have to understand. I'm not saying there is no karma. I'm not saying there is no karma. But at some particular level, we should understand something. If you say that a parent, I'll start from where I stopped you. When you say the parent have offended this, they did a lot of things wrong, and they pray and the child pray.
Please. No, which parent?
Either any one of them.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Because I'm not saying particularly Baba Mohbad. Because it's not like that.
No.
I'm pay attention and see. Okay, go ahead.
Parent, if they did something wrong, and you are saying that a child will go to church, the child pray, and the prayer did not answer because the parent did something wrong. I totally disagree on that. Now, this is it. If you look at the population of Nigerians, the population of Nigeria today, you can easily say, I actually don't want to go through this route. Sincerely, I don't want to go through this route. We have a high percentage of people who seems to be born again. Possibly, they may be. I actually don't want to go through this route. They are in one way or the other. They are gullible set of people, the way they do things. But there are still some who are praying fervently and still yet there is no way. Are we going to call that karma as well? That's by the way. Just hold that one. Secondly, the fact is this. The principle of life that many of us have to understand is this. No matter any holy books that you are reading in the reality of life, every one of them have process to success in them. Sometimes the ability to apply the wisdom that you are getting from them can make your life easier to success. And what I mean success is not a matter of someone just achieve one thing. No. It's a matter of you can easily see the progress in life or on anything that you're doing. When we are reflecting that to generation, when we are reflecting that from parents to the children, we have to be super conscious of what the parents have imparted. I'm not talking about what the parents have done in Ikoko. No. The impact of those parents on that child positively. So the word karma, I think people like Babangida, people like Abacha, people that we can see that, oh, they've been in government, they've done a lot of things wrong, and sometimes, even presently, we can still see in one way or the other, but some of them are still good, okay, like they are still fine and doing well. So sometimes when we are defining karma, we should be able to pinpoint it to a particular thing. Not that we are going to generalize on it. When we said a parent have 4 child, out of that 4 child, either what the parent is doing are good or they are bad. Out of the 4 child, we can still see 4 of them, 3 of them are successful, and 1 of them is not good. We are concluding that, oh, the karma is telling on the one that is not good. And at the same time,
mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ Prince. Prince, please, I want to ask this question for you.
Okay, don't forget I've said almost like 4 things. Yeah.
No. Ṣé mo fẹ́ bèrè, ṣé o believe in kankan being Yoruba man, an African man, àti ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n orí tó ní àti òye, ṣé o believe pé ẹ̀san òbí, ẹ̀san bàbá àbí ẹ̀san ìyá ó máa ran ọmọ tó bá bí?
Not enough situation.
Not enough. Ìyẹn kọ́. Ṣé ó máa ran ọmọ ìsọmọ? If it is not in a odd situation, nǹkan mi bèrè ni pé ṣé ó máa ran ọmọ àbí kì í ran ọmọ?
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ọmọ.
When you are talking about okay,
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ọmọ.
Kò ṣe
something called
no. Ṣẹ́rí kankan ni mo fẹ́ ká understand, Prince. Ṣẹ́rí, we cannot direct God or tell God the actual way tó fẹ́ fi kámà tó máa fi kámà nù ẹ̀dá. We can't. Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ máa gbọ́ mi.
You are contradicting yourself, Mr. Motosho.
No.
Hello, Mr. Motosho. You are contradicting yourself.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lá. Ṣẹ́rí, nǹkan tí mo fi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni pé tí pé bóyá ṣóun ló ran ọmọ kan kò ran àwọn ọmọ kan. Nǹkan tá a mọ̀ tọ́lọ́run sọ tí kò dẹ̀ ní yí padà. Ó lóun máa gba ẹ̀san.
Síbẹ̀ gbà tọ́lọ́run sọ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ. You are contradicting yourself. We are reading by both. We are
No. Kí ló kẹ́wé? Tá a bá síbẹ̀, tá a bá kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀san? Kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀san? Kí ni wọ́n gbé ẹ̀san?
Mr. Motosho, hold on, sir. 1 second, sir. Prince, hold on, sir.
Gbogbo àwọn táwọn bí aṣọ ọmọ kékeré náà.
Mr. Motosho, hold on, sir, please, sir.
Yeah.
Hold on. Please, just mute for 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Please. Thank you. Aristocrat, please. Egbeni si mic. Aristocrat, please.
Thank you.
I wanted to say something.
How you doing, bro?
Okay, Daddy Lloyd, please, 1 second. Let's allow Aristocrat to talk, please. Daddy Lloyd, please.
Let me just throw this in. Let me start. You see, many a times, about discourse, when you go out of context, you'll be trying to defend yourself. Let me just stay within what Westo said. Yorùbá ní bíbí rẹ̀ ò ṣe fowó rà. Tí a bá bí ni kò tó ká tún rẹ̀ ní bí. We all grew up. You grew up from a home, if you grew up from a home that has highest level of discipline, that level of discipline always checks you, whether you are alone or you are with your peers. We all know the level of peer influence, especially when you are living alone, or especially when you are living farther from your parents or guardian that have those strong discipline on you. Now, torí pé ó jáde nílé bishop or ilé imam, ó sọ pé ò lè ya garawa. Kò dẹ̀ mí wípé àwọn tó tọ́ ẹ wọn ò tọ́ ẹ dáadáa. Ìwọ ló ọ̀gá ẹ dáadáa.
Mi ní láyọ̀ yẹ
kí n láyọ̀ ara ẹ dáadáa. Why did I say so? We all went to school. When the teacher is teaching you, the teacher asks question. But some, we ask question, they will come and fail the exam. Some you will identify that they need to read more than others to know. Some need to read less. That is capacity or intellectual assimilation. However, it doesn't mean wípé àwọn kan tó wà ní class tó wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tí teacher sọ. Wọ́n máa fail tó bá fẹ́ fail because they decide not to do it. When we are growing up, we have friends. Tó máa ní mo ti díẹ̀. Ilé ìta máa fi ń gbà mú lọ́wọ́ wọn because tá a bá gbà wọ́n á bú wa. Wọ́n máa ṣe show fún ẹni. Wọ́n á bú ẹ dáadáa ojú máa tì ẹ́. So torí peer pressure, you do what they have to do. Now, if you are not a strong person personally, that thing will get into your head. You begin to misbehave. Sama sọ pé òbí ẹ̀ ní òkò dáadáa ní àbí karma ni. It's not karma.
God bless you.
It's you. It is you. Because in life, we all own our destiny. Forget generational curse. That is another topic to discuss. Now, even if we say karma, ṣé àwa lè sọ wípé nínú àwọn ọmọ tí Isaac bí Jacob àti Esau, ṣé karma ni Esau? Nínú àwọn ọmọ tí Noah bí ohun tó di garawa náà ọmọ ẹ̀, ṣé karma nìyẹn? Nínú àwọn ọmọ tí David bí tó fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ̀, ṣé karma nìyẹn? Ọmọ náà ló ya garawa. We are author and finisher of our faith. But there is something that is very, very salient also that I have learned, especially from my parents. My mom will say, and my mother-in-law will say, you are still a parent until you breathe your last breath, as long as your children are living. But that does not mean that even when you are a great-grandfather, you are not a parent. You are still a parent because you are concerned. My father is a great-grandfather now, but he's still more concerned on all his children. He will call everybody early in the morning. How are you doing? He shows concern as a parent. But when you mess up, you know where you mess up. You know where you mess up. Ìjọ tó bá ti lọ ṣe nǹkan tó máa tàn lórí ẹ̀, nobody will help you, only you. Let's look at addicts. When someone is an addict of drug, of women, of betting, or alcohol, it is not what will help that person is personal determination to fight that addiction. You see, the love and support is only to tell you that we care for you, we are not casting you out. But you must decide that you want to change, because it was you that decided to get involved in the first place. So I'm talking in the context of what Westo said, not karma. Not karma, throw karma away. And this is what is killing us, we Africans. If anything happens to us, we blame it on someone else and not on us. No, it's on you. But as a parent to children, or as a parent to a child, you own that responsibility to guide them. But you yourself, you will even know ọmọ yìí ó ń go out, you only try your best. Ọmọ tí wọ́n ti ní pé Yorùbá nípa ajá tó bá máa wọrùn kì, ajá tó bá máa kú, ọ̀ tó bá tí ẹ̀fọn máa jẹ kò ní gbẹ́ fèrè ọlọ́dẹ. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ń wọrùn kì, ó fẹ́ parun lójijì. But we try our best. But let's leave God. God gave us some powers that we as Yoruba or African we ignore. He gave us power to choose. Power to choose the right thing and the wrong thing. And it will help you. There are guidelines for you if you want to be good. And there are also examples for you if you want to bad. Choose this day whom God you will serve. Thank you very much.
And for clarification again, the question I asked, that if I join bad influence and I'm facing the consequence, is it karma? Is it dawning on me? That question has just been answered by Aristotle. Because I believe... Okay,
Westo, and I think when I was making my submission earlier on, what Aristocrat just said now was exactly what I said earlier on. Mm-hmm. If you listen very well, because in what we are saying now, I don't see a place of karma there. We were saying, I narrate a story that I know, which is when Lion Badiosha posted that competition on Instagram, and Mubad won 300,000, and he took the money to his father. And from there on, it shows that the training that the man gave him was good. You know, he was properly trained as at that time, and he still abide and still live under the train. But as time unwinds, when the boy probably get to mingle with the girlfriend, and he was signed under a record label, and you know, from there on, the boy begin to decide things for himself. You know, he wasn't living with the father. He wasn't under the father umbrella anymore. So he's grown as at that time. So whatever decision he's making is for himself. So as at that time, only they can make it. I said something earlier on a babalawo, that a babalawo, there is a possibility babalawo will be your momenta. 3 of them will not take, you know, one initiative about one she or marry to my yato. We know I don't want to do what my father is doing. I want to be different. And the boy to a large extent is a good. So she would now say it's a peer pressure. She would now say societal pressure. You know, she would now, I don't even know what we can just, you know, fix that thing on, or what go wrong, you know, with the guy. But the truth of the matter is that should we say it's the girlfriend influence or the family, or should we now say it's the influence of the record label that the boy joined? Something happened along the line, because the boy was a very devoted boy to the father as at that time that we know, until the boy, you know, go out there and was signed on the record label and he mingled with the girlfriend, blah blah blah. And we learned of recent when the Ramali brought out some evidences that he was paying some money into the mother-in-law's account, you know. I don't know what to say about that, because as a young man, you are hustling, you're making money, and the account that you could drop down for your money to be paid in is your mother-in-law. You know, that's another story for another day, and it might still be today again. But the truth of the matter is that along the line, something happened to the boy, which is the truth, either we like it or not. But that, it's not a training. That has nothing to do with karma. That maybe the father did something, or unless maybe Mr. Omotosho wanted me or everybody here to know something different that we don't know. Probably, maybe that is where you can illustrate that karma for us, then we understand you, sir. So if there is something that you know that we might not know, the one I know is the one I narrated the other time, which is the lion side Badiosha, when he did that competition. Now, if you know something, probably you know the man before, and there are some things he has done in the... Hold on, Prince. Hold on, no, Prince, Mumbo. Maybe there are some things that the man has done in the past that you know of. Probably that makes the karma to transcend down to the kids. I don't know. I'm not aware of that. Sure, you understand? So probably if you can narrate that for us very well, then yeah, we may be on the same page, sir. Okay, you can go ahead. So let's know what exactly, where did the karma comes into play in all of this. I believe the boy decided a lot of things for himself. At the end of the day, and I could remember vividly, I said something. When the man went to their house to pick the boy, with a friend, my C, they were, was it on Tomiland Bridge or something, that when the father was narrating the story, he said the same person they were trying to pick the boy from and take the boy down to their place, the boy said he wanted to return back to the girlfriend. So, I don't know. Maybe you can analyze that karma for us.
The answer
so I will know in my own part too.
Another answer to the part of Babalawo. Okay, let me mute for Daddy Lloyd. Daddy Lloyd, sorry. Allow Daddy Lloyd. Sorry, Daddy Lloyd. Let Daddy Lloyd go on. But Daddy Lloyd, this might be interesting too, because you talk about it now. I'm about to say this, so you talk about it. You see the part of Babalawo Supervibe mentioned, that is a story of a family that even the son of that Babalawo decided to change the name, the surname from Ifa Lami or Ifa Gbami or something like that to a new name, and he started evangelism, saying that he's not going to inherit all this Orisha Idile, and he's doing well. Why is the karma not dawning on that person that he didn't want? I don't think it has to do with karma, but Daddy Lloyd, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, the host. Thank you, all the panelists. I've been listening to you guys, and I really love this topic. First and foremost, let me just come to Mr. Motoshaw. That is Mr. Motoshaw's views. So let us just leave the word of karma, because when we begin to discuss karma, we deviate from the topic. Me, I have a knowledge on infant, this called tabula rasa, meaning a blank slate. When you have a blank slate, whatever you were putting on it, that's exactly what will be on the slate. Also, I have one of my scholars then said, a newborn baby is like a balloon. A new balloon that there's no air inside. So whatever you blow inside a balloon is what is going to be inside the balloon. That is just an infant, a baby. So, and I will say this. Please, I want us to take note of this. For a grown-up man to say this is a grown-up man, he has 3 stages and 3 steps. The first one is what we call parental disposition. And I used to say on Supervise's platform that all what we are discussing so far, all the problems in global these days, is a failure of a family. I won't lie to you. Family have failed. That's why we are facing a lot of issues on our environment right now. So let's say the first one an infant will learn is what we call parental disposition, that has to do from the father and the mother. That's why the father will wake up in the morning, they will do morning prayer, go and sweep, go and... So a baby will continue to be learning these things, and it will be inculcating it in his brain that my father used to do this, my mother doesn't agree, my father used to do this one, but I do this one. My mother will kill me. Things like the disposition, which has to do with whether the boy or the child learn a skill work, or he went to Bible school, or he went to Quranic school, or he went to school. That's what we call societal disposition. But don't forget the fact that the foundation of a baby is what we call parental disposition. So what a baby learn from his parents, he will be there. Then what he learned from the societal, that what he engaged himself in, which is societal, whether by education schools, whether by skill work, all that I've mentioned so far, is second one. So is this parental and societal disposition that will now make a child to have what we call personal disposition. I love my boss. I want to emulate my boss. I love my father. I want to emulate my father. That's exactly what the boy will be doing as a personal disposition. So in this case that we are discussing, it's just the matter of a boy should not forget the fact that what the parents, what he learned from the parents, and what he learned in society that will make him who is going to be in society. So there's one thing I wanted to also know. We are all pencil in the hand of creature, and I will say that every one of us have a journey, and that journey only known by God. If somebody will become a president, no matter how, no matter what, he will become a president. Whether he doesn't go to school, just name it. It's just the destiny of the person. It's just the destiny of the person. For a parent to train for child and they were successful, it's not the power of the person. It's just the grace. That's why I said accident of nature is what we find ourselves. If I'm a white man, I cannot become a black man. If I'm a black man, I cannot become a white man. So it's just the accident of nature where we find ourselves. And the destiny is just be there for us. Let me say something. The word karma is for God. If God said, I'm going to use a karma on this person, nobody can change it. And if God said, oh, you do the bad thing in this world, and I'm not going to remove anything that bad thing from your child, also, it's the decision of a God to decide. So we shouldn't we shouldn't make ourselves like we want to decide for God that if you do this one, God will. No, God can change it, but He's the owner of the universe. He can just say that I pardon you, okay, I forgive you. So that's for God. Let's do that one for God. And let's come to the main topic that said about Mohbad. I will say something. I used to say it like, we kill to save lives. And I want to make a remark. I want to say a story about one state called, one local government called Ibaji. It's in Kogi State. There was one king daughter that was in London, and the council of elders went to meet her and told her that the father committed a taboo in the community, and she need to come back to Nigeria and sort that taboo. And the taboo is this: there was a pleasantry exchange between the Ata of Igala land and this Oba of Benin. So they used to exchange pleasantry. The Ata of Igala land will send the people gifts like that. They will cross that river Niger. They will be in Benin. They will greet Oba of Benin. The Oba of Benin will come also. There was one time Oba of Benin sent his guard and some ladies to Ata of Igala land and said, go and greet her, my friend, blah, 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 like that. When they got there, they settled them, they give them house, they give them woman. Those people refused to go back to Benin. The only thing that would not come up, there was a story to the Benin that Ata of Igala land turned all those people to slave in his land. And you know the power of Benin that time. Benin now look at us there. What infantry? Ata make my people as a slave in his own village. He now sent Aroko, called Aroko, to Ata of Ghana. And me, Oba of Benin, I'm coming to finish I'm going to finish your village. He now sent that what's it called? That Aroko to them. Hey, why I don't come? So the council now sit down and said, what are we going to do? We don't want the attack from Benin. Benin will finish up. Benin has these warriors, blah, 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 blah. So they come to round table that the king need to sacrifice the only daughter. The only daughter. That was now saying, the king now said, what's the meaning of that nonsense? When they do Ifa, they now said, the sacrifice that will not make Benin to attack them, is to sacrifice the only daughter of that king. The king now said, "You guys are stupid. Why would the only child, the only surviving child that I have, I will not say I sacrifice. No. Then, and the lady was in London. The council of leaders went to London to bring this lady back to Nigeria and explain the story. Then the lady has said that if this is going to make a peace in my land, I will do that. That is why today in Ibaji land, they buried that lady inside that river Niger. The middle of it. We go to Ibaji land, you will see a well, like 7 wells, beside that river. They buried the lady with 7 virgins just to prevent the Benin to attack Ghana land. And in history today, when you go to Ibaji, you cannot dig well. If not recently that they were not using borehole, you cannot dig well in Igala land. Because they said, when you dig in Igala land, a well, that means you want to go and see the lady called Inepen. So what I'm trying to, this is why I bring this story is this. That means they kill to save others' lives. In issue of Mohbad, I will come to that question. Actually, they have fined Mohbad, fine. But the kind of Mohbad, what we are doing right now is to save other lives. The guy cannot return back. But don't forget one thing. The Aloba family have made an history in Nigeria. As far as that Aloba family is concerned, I think the boy was sent to that family just to expose some things to us, for us to learn from them, and they have already made an history. When I check in history, the well-known pine person, and to me now, for the past 2 years, they were still dragging on platform. See us right now, we are still discussing the matter. I think they have already made history. And even we are saying, oh, the boy Omologo, Ojokoro Gwelu. To me, even if the boy is alive and you follow the father steps and the mother steps, they did not separate, maybe you will be a gospel song singer and me and you will not even know him. So God knows the reason why there was a clash. There was why the boy now said, let me use my peer group, let me join Naramali. Now, the boy have already made history. He has already made it that the family name is outside there. Now we know Adura, now we know Blessing, now we know Mama Mohbad. If there is a proper upbringing, you may not even know that. And even this boy that we are talking about may not even have the money. So that is just God will. To me, I'm just making my own. That's just God will. That we cannot explain it. We are just trying to reason why God do this one, why God do that. No, to me, but it's already been killed and it exposed a lot. See what we are now understanding about the case, about the judiciary, about the police, about the bloggers. So that's just my own. God sent this boy to us to reveal something to us, to let us know that don't let them kill you. They kill you. You don't have government. Things like that. You understand? So to me, the boy have already made history for the family, which can never be can never be cleaned in Nigerian history. If you want to say anything now, you say according to Mohbad case. That's another family. So that is my own submission on this. And we should try to understand that we have 3 steps. That's parental disposition, societal disposition, and the personal disposition, what you learn into and exhibit it outside. So the word karma, we should leave it for God. It is God that used to say, my best son, Oluwani, mo le gbẹ̀san lára ìran kan, nínú ìran kan, mo le gbẹ̀san lára ọmọ. Ó dẹ̀ tún lè má bẹ̀ wò. Nobody can challenge God. If God said, okay, your father did bad thing, and I don't want to look that side. Okay, I forgive you for God of what you did. Possible. So that is God. So we can debate from. If you allow Mr. to be explaining, kama, you should move forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Daddy Lloyd. That was a good one. Even though your stories sound like a movie, but I think it's still a reality. Okay. But the truth of the matter is, like what Mr. Motosha said about Kabel, I was not there, and I believe a lot of us here too were not there to know what maybe the mother or the father have done in the past, and that will lead to a lot of things happening to them. But it is not the same karma that we make Adura not to speak up for his brother. That this is exactly what happened in the house. So this is who by my brother. I don't believe in that line of thought, you know. So to me, there is karma. Karma is real, you know, and karma will definitely befall all those who are trying to cover up for the boy, those who buy the boy, and they don't want to speak up, they don't want to do anything. Karma will definitely visit them. Yes, that one I know for sure. But with the look of things, karma has nothing to do with what we are discussing, you know, for now. So the truth of the matter is this: the reality of life on J4M. And in my own view, my own POV, what I would say is this: a lot of things. Good morning, Ruti. A lot of things has been, you know, going on here and there. For next month now, it's going to be 2 years on the J4M, and we thank God for VDM for a lot of expose that he did on his own part, and I believe other people too are still going to come. Yomi, Fabi, you did some with the 3 seconds video. It's a commendable job for a lot of people who have, you know, put themselves out there to do 1 or 2 things since the inception of the case, you know. But the truth of the matter is that I said something last week that led to some things, and you know, we saw that out. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? But at the end of the day, truly, what I know is that Mohbad will definitely get justice, but when, how, where, nobody knows. So we will just keep doing the little that we can do, say the little that we can say, congregate like this, and you know, have a discussion around it and see, because we believe one day soon something will definitely, you know, happen somewhere, but nobody knows, because we need some good concrete evidences to be able to, good now, Prince, to be able to walk around in cases like this, because we can sit down here from Genesis to Revelation and do the best that we can do, you know, but without concrete evidences, to win a court case is going to be a little bit difficult. So, but we believe with a lot of, you know, expos going on here and there now, with VTM on, we believe some other things might come up tomorrow as well too. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. And to me, that is the only way that can lead us to the promised land from where we are right now. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll be here since 3 or 4. Aristocrat, Princess Westwood. Did anyone have anything to say? Everybody don't sleep. Everybody don't sleep.
I think maybe they're busy somehow. But that does it actually, Father. We should not be deciding for God or karma. It's God that will karma, not human being. So, there's something.
No, that you know what that man is trying to say. To like I understand him. He's trying to say probably maybe there might be some
father or your mother.
Yeah, you know, they were not put together.
That's why I now let him
I think that is where
it's the decision of God to decide.
Yes,
we cannot say we cannot say because of it. We are not there.
Exactly.
We don't know their, how would I call it? We don't know their bad side now. So how do you want us to judge that one?
Exactly. The only thing that we know, the side that we know is the one we can discuss, and this is what we're discussing.
Okay, small vibe. Let me give you one thing. Okay, what are we now saying about that green? See, there's some things like, is it because of the, you know, I even forget to make this on this song.
You know that, sorry, Daddy Lloyd. You see that green case, a lot of things happened to that green, and a lot of career went down with that green. You see? people like Sosik, you know Sosik now, the producer, that great producer. Their career just went, you know, with Dagreen's demise as well. So a lot of people, this guy that said, what's that guy name? You know, their career and most of the producers, most of the uprising artists at that time that they worked together, all of them, their career just went boom like that, you know. So sometimes one light alone, you know, is enough to shine bright for a whole room and for everybody to see through. Probably Mohbad, like your story, probably Mohbad is that light for the family, you know, and Mohbad is that light for probably, you know, the people around him, but they might not be seeing that. They might not be seeing that, you know. But we here now, we see that.
Let me come in on one thing. Do you know one thing? Yeah? The most dramatic of all life, you know, is death.
Yeah.
It used to be dramatic. Even the Mohbad one is the drama that we are trying to unravel right now. It's just the dramatic of the death. That's why I made you remember of that Dagreen one that he bought, what's it called? This Nissan car, Optima, that time. And
he had
you know, Optima was like,
and
he was that time. And when he entered, he entered there, what's it called?
Do you know, Daddy Lloyd?
Yep.
Do you know what is funny? You see, on that Thursday that guy had an accident.
Yeah.
I'm saying this with all sincerity to God Almighty who made me, and you know, and to those who might be here, who might be in the know, who might be in the FYP listening now. Me, Oluwe, Omowummi, what's this guy named Femi, and what's this Don Amando, the record, the owner of Slave Master record label at Anthony. In Grotto, in Victoria Island, we were supposed to be having a performance. You understand?
Okay.
On that same day. So he had an accident on Thursday. I think it was the day he died in the hospital at the ICU.
Yeah.
That was the day.
He got to hospital.
So we had
an internal jury.
The posters already out then, so we had 30 million daddy, so we're supposed to be having the show. So thinking maybe it's going to make it out of ICU, because there was a particular, they just did a jam that time with him and Oluwe, money. In my way, you know, he has a lot of song on the road that time. He has a song with Kongare, Miyaluko, Mafarawe Mi, Waluko, so we'll do those bit now. So yeah, so after that time, he was the one that was supposed to be even on my jam, Molenio. So me, him, Oluwe, we were at Don Amando's studio, because I used to stay in Maryland, you know. I used to say Maryland, so we were all together that day. So we were supposed to record that day. So Sam Clef was the one producing that day. Sam Clef was the one that did Oluwe and this thing. So he was supposed to be the one to produce my jam with Dagreen too until another guy did that time. That was a Millennium. So that Millennium was now finally done by me and Oluwe, but it was supposed to be me and Dagreen. So Oluwe was just supposed to come out and do this kind of thing that he normally did that time. So after their own jam, because we're all in the studio, we were making the jam. So we were waiting, Omowummi, all of us, we were just there at 30 million in Grotto, New Grotto, in Victoria Island. So we were all waiting, we had it there, we couldn't do the show that night, we couldn't do. So that death was Jesus Christ. You know, if it was this social media era, no Mohbad is the land. If it was this social media, you know, even then it was, you know, we were just coming through with all this our BlackBerry and all those stuff that time. So it wasn't like I think we are in the era of this what is it called, Instagram, what's all this thing called, TikTok, all this kind of a thing. That time Dagreen was Dagreen was a movement, you know. It wasn't really the pioneer of the Yoruba rap, because we already have AY in London and we have a lot of Ajasa from Akure that time. So before Dagreen, you know, but Dagreen took it to a new level. It took it to a new level entirely. That album was something, you know, was something. Dagreen was forgetting. Dagreen was That green is him. I wouldn't even lie for you. That green is him. You wake that green up like this. That guy is mad. That guy is mad.
Oh, it's the vibe. That's why.
Yeah, that green is mad.
Song like that.
Yeah, that green is mad. That green is mad. So you know.
You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's because we know there's an accident. You know, everybody knows it can happen. You understand? But in the case of Mohbad, somebody.
Tó bá yẹ kó lọ sùn tí ó jí.
Thank you. That's dramatic of the day that I'm talking about.
Tó bá yẹ kó lọ sùn síbi kan tí ó kàn lọ jí lásán.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's where some issues of Mohbad.
They go jí lásán. No, because that time that green was a movement too. I know what I tell you. That green is a huge movement, like huge movement. So you understand?
You know, everybody wants to feature that green that time. Everybody wants to feature that green.
You know the funniest thing? I went to Tema. I went to Tema in Ghana. This guy was literally testing me. They started shaking him, but boy, you know share. They started shaking him, but boy, you know share. Man. They started shaking him, but boy, you don't happen now. You don't happen now. My worry, today. I mean, I went for different paru for Tema for Ghana that time. All those times, but things not very easy like this now. I remember when I dropped my EP. That was like almost 20 years ago. You know, when I dropped my EP, the reason why I'm supporting Mohbad was because of all these kind of the things now. The industry, you don't understand when you don't go through. Sure, you understand. Now, waiting brought me into the game without saying, all these things we see for the industry, we know how the thing they go. We know waiting they saw. Sure, you go. Because I've been telling some people now, she be last 2 months here, not sure from Nikki Zane, master, so imagine. So you understand, but people don't really know where the guy did they happy say, and they won't be me why this your guy got the happy like this because of the master. You don't hear any.
That brings also 26 years to that time, is that not so?
Yes, now.
Why?
Yes, now.
Okay, so what do you mean that you have talent? Why they do like this now?
Surely, the one we make Mohbad don't pay me pass that the Lord say. That boy don't you see that heavy glory for in front.
Yeah.
Go and check his posting. That month of ending of July / August to beginning of September or back to back. But boy, he went to London, he came back, he went to Kenya, you know, he was just going up and down, buying this, buying that. But boy, see what time
just and see what you are saying right now that you two want to do show where like everybody wants to do that. You know, it's just like that. When everybody was just want to feature you.
They agree on too now the same thing. Now she push it up to anything. What's it about now? That's him.
Remember Ultima.
Yes.
Wetin
dey talk like this? That day. You enjoy your talent waste. Another talent people like that. Na him be Gbenga Deboye. That one to be
a man with plenty voice.
I'm telling you. So you know all these things when you don't pass on something, you know that the Lord, you know those years, you know when we dey waka for Alaba, all our destiny dey market our hand for Alaba. Now Alaba we dey go up and down now. All our destiny dey market our hand. You know, yes, now you don't do anything except market and tell you what to do now. Alaba market. Yeah, now market they pay us now.
Now you go there like say, I dey do for job.
Yeah, now so now market now. You don't make music finish. You don't do everything. You go carry your manager. Iyabo, they go Alaba. Now Alaba get our destiny. I want my PH Akoni. You don't know anything they solve. Marketer, do your stuff. Let me tell you something you don't know. Asha Eye Adaba. Now the same marketer, 9 marketers. Asha Eye Adaba was promoted for 3 years. Scoring Koto Blue. 3 good years. That was the first single of Asha. they are just pushing the song. What can push because the thing is that they were saying, oh, this is your style, don't feel jail for Nigeria. But the lady was like, still we work. So the artists that time they go Nigeria, they go pursue them back. It nearly happened to Tiwa now. They go pursue you back again. This guy did not sell. That time,
now, just that time now.
That time. Exactly. Now record label owners. Now then they decide and marketer. They go
go African Magic that time. And there's only this tradition boys. Now I never listen to say, Two-Face, don't let it get your score. You are the one song like that. I say, why is going to sing that song for this man? You understand that time? I never
No.
Once they play your song for Channel that time, you are complicated.
No, Channel is Africa. I later worked with Channel that time. I worked so long with Channel. Channel was a deep breaker for every African artist that time. It's a South African company actually. It's a deep breaker. Sure, you understand? As at that time. Yeah. And there is MTV, but there is no MTV.
You know that Kenny really use that Channel for us.
No, you know what happened was that we had T1. See, those guys they did a human's job in the Nigerian entertainment industry. They did a whole lot. When I mean a whole lot. They tried everything with that their prime time with Keke and everything, Kenny's music and all those things. There is always evolution. There is all those things will definitely happen. People will involve. A lot of things will happen. But the advent of social media kill everything. Now you can just sit down in the corner of your house and make music and put it on Apple and put it on iTunes, put it everywhere, Pandora, and you are making money. You are making money more than even the medical doctor in your city. You understand? But unlike in those times, Wadalaba, market amato for any copies. And the marketer don't say, wait, now that the marketer don't say all your songs good though. But the marketer go to tell you, say, first. What happen say Yalaba? Only because Yalaba, they not mention our mistakes. So, Oti to Yalaba, you might not know the place here. But you in these streets where you say you the wrong music, you must know. What happen about our boys, I know mention means, if you be artist from Nigeria, you go, I can no artist that time, you must say Yalaba.
You don't know. There's
no. Nothing like Alaba anymore now. Now we are talking about mega international. You have a lot of Americans stores. You have UK is not that big on that thing, but little UK. We have Canada. Canada is big on that. America is big on that. Germany is big on that. Alright, France is big on that. But UK kind of music is totally different. So, but UK absorb the heat. UK is like a grass. Will I play a grass lane, whereby any artist that blow in Nigeria, when you come over here, when you do one or two things, if they accept you because we have number of followers here, even though we have more Nigerians in America than UK here, but here is like this 37 states. So when you come, bye, that is it. But back then, it's very hard though. And we have a lot of godfathers in the industry that they are the determinant factor. A woman man decide that we ban your music, they must not play your music. I remember after finishing my recording my EP then, I first went to Subuaru Biodun, that is Boboto managed the video Obiasika is the owner of the record label that time. They call it Storm Record. That was the record label that now house Ikeshuku, Asha, and Sasha P and a lot then. So Ikeshuku was about to leave the label. So the man was like, okay, if I could wait till September, and they were nearly February. Came in that career at the middle of September, she was nearly February. More they go find market for Alaba, more they go do this one. The journey that time is just only you and your manager with the waka anywhere, no matter which kind of music you do. So, we just go outside, the two marketer go tell you say this one, even though marketer go pay you, but you guys walk. You know, unlike today, that everything is just rosy and everything is just easy. You just produce music, you sign your split sheet with your producer or whatever, who you feature, whatever, you know. Everybody just getting, your money keep rolling in. But that time, now you go to call, you go to call. Sometimes go, you go even put your market, you go put up for midnight call. You know when them first come Nigeria.
You did the extra that time.
Oh, well, you go even put your market. You go do a shadow, you put your manager for midnight call. I'm happy now. The way you go say, no, tomorrow, yeah, you can do this.
Why did you so far?
What did they tell me? You talk like this now.
Anyway,
well, so you see, they just say you don't sleep.
I was dozing off actually. I keep hearing some voices.
Which voices you hear? Oh, no, be saying familiar voice you hear.
No,
so when they hear voices.
I was hearing Kama, and I was hearing.
Wake up.
I want to call you Kama. Wake up.
Glory to God, there is nothing like Kama.
Okay, he will have to just a lot of
at the same time, we don't have anything like
When anything about Paso, you will not let me to go alassi.
before we before we deviate, we were trying to know whose responsibility is it to discover yourself and to check your course of career. The summary is that everybody should work on, to work on ourselves. We should go and work on ourselves. No matter what our parent has done to us, we are now in the AI world. Our parents are analog, they are not AI. We need to discover ourselves and upgrade to the AI, AI level. That doesn't mean we should not have, what can I say,
Let me say something, please. Sorry. There's one investor of Ilori has a chief chancellor before. The chief chancellor was 22 or 23 years old. I think he's 24 or 25 years old that time. When they installed him, they now said they were looking for a breakfast for him on the Dallas Vice Chancellor that time. And the reason is this: they said the oracle picked the boy at the age of 7. Now he will become the king of his village. So his uncle picked him and said, "No, if you are going to be a king, then we need to train you." It's just a grace. And they said all the man's life, the school, blah blah blah, missionary school, bishop school to this school, because they said he's the king, but he cannot lead the community that time. That they need to go and train him for a while. So there was a delay for how many years? I think for about 20 years before the boy now returned from America. I think it's UK. That he went to missionary school, blah blah blah. So when he was 25, I think they returned him back. That now he has the knowledge, he can govern. So he only make him as the vice chancellor that time. So based on what the person was trying to say, that if there's Omologo long way, it's just a grace. So Omologo, but they don't blow. Because this Omologo, but when you blow, now they will now be saying Babato so after the West to my care. That's why they will be, you understand?
We are also talking about Kama, and we are talking about so. Let me ask you a question. Let me use Baba Mohbad for example. Every bad deed of Baba Mohbad, some people expect, or it is expected according to the regulation of Kama and the biblical, sense of it, that it is expected that Mohbad in Nigeria. Okay, Baba to be Mohbad, that he to be Mohbad.
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ táwọn ṣẹ̀, are you saying bàbá Mohbad ló ń jẹ lọ́wọ́ bá? So bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ will now go on Mohbad. So if Liam is Mohbad's son, so ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Mohbad will not go on Liam. Àbí irú African àgbègbè là ń tọ́ láti perform with Liam. I beg make we comot am for here. If as I dey like this, forget karma. If I go carry myself on top of Okada and come raise my hand, mo wá mọ tí ó wá pariwo go Chelsea go, mo wá sọwọ́ báńkì lẹ̀, mo wá lọ rágbálá síbi tí ẹ̀kí rágbálá sí, ẹ wá ní karma wèrè ni, karma ló ní ìsọwọ́ kàrà lẹ́kì lọ́ fa gbaná ṣubú nítorí pé mo fẹ́ wo Chelsea àtàfẹ́lá. Mo á fẹ́ wọ́n kí àwọn ìdí karma, na me no clear sense that kind, na the issue of karma. Forget karma. See, karma, if you are telling me that maybe I've wronged myself, I've done some dirty shit, I'm now earning it like a repercussion, it's now dawning on me. You can say, oh, a son in the West, so you go for one RF and that is understanding. You now say karma. Karma is there is karma, but that karma you go reap am, you go get. No stop say because you share. Your ọmọ kò kàn jẹ́ ọmọ bá já torí ọmọ pé ọmọ oníjẹ kankan ń fúnra rẹ̀ láti change orúkọ gan. I mean, my dad, I don't like the story of my dad. I gotta change my name, man. I'm no longer going to be this name again. I will change. Orúkọ Jésù, a tún parọ́ lọ́jọ́ Jésù. A gbéra ṣe dáadáa lọ ayé. A kàn máa wo bàbá ẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn ìyá tó máa ní ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ jọmọlúwàbí ṣàbọ̀. Tàbá ní ká wo tiwa bàbá ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀mí tọ́mọ yẹn lóyún. The reason no person, in fact, you want to remember the bad things about that Baba, about Baba Omoyo, hello, the more they remember Baba things about the deed of the dad, the more they want to help the child to say, Omoyo is Baba. Ọmọ dáadáa rẹ̀ nífà tọ́lá àtọmọ yìí gan là ń wò pé àfihàn yìí ti bàbá. Where is the place of karma in that? Karma kọ Cameroon. Ẹ jápa kẹ́ ẹ súnmọ́ destiny, kẹ́ ẹ discover destiny ara yín and forget whatever anybody will come to say. Pásọ̀ tó fẹ́ wúra àwọ̀ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n kò tí ì ra àwọ̀ tààrẹ rí. Ẹ wá lọ sọ Cameroon, karma kọ. In fact, lọ́jọ́ ara ẹ̀kọ́ ti dáadáa náà yìí kẹ́ fi karma lẹ́yìn parọ́ mọ́ karma. So ìyẹn bí sọ nípa kí la tún sọ yẹn náà, we are talking karma and we are talking about àkànṣẹ̀jáyé. I think those are the two. Àkànṣẹ̀jáyé kò sí nǹkan táwọn òbí mi lè wò nípa mi at this stage. What I discover myself doing is what I will do. Àìmọye òbí tó máa ní ọmọ yìí àwọn fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pilot, wọ́n á lọ bèrè sọ́ọ́ ní àwọn ọlọ́jọ́ iwájú ẹ̀ ó kàn fóònù ṣáá so iṣẹ́ tó bá jọmọ́ṣẹ́ àtẹ́gùn iṣẹ́ fífò ni kò ṣe. Ọmọ ló lọ ń ja ìṣẹ́ ní Cubana ní lórí ríǹgì ní US, wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pilot ni ó ti fẹ́ ná àwọn èèyàn pàtàn nínú boxing ring tó ń jẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó gba àwọ́dù kiri. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ fóònù ṣáá. Báwo ni fóònù ṣáá ṣe jọmọ́ ìkúkù? Fóònù ṣáá oníyọmọ ọmọ ìṣàmù kan rí pé ó ṣàkàn kọ̀wé rojọ́ ó ń kọ̀wé ń rojọ́ ẹjọ́ ní ṣá wá ní iṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ní kẹjẹ́ kó ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ni. Ọmọ ló ti mú bíríkì tó bá ṣán sìmẹ́ǹtì àti iyẹ̀pẹ̀ mára lé báyìí tó bá rẹ̀ lọ báyìí ẹ máa wò pé ṣé ọmọ yìí ti kọ́ṣẹ́ látọ̀run ni. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló ṣàròjọ́ ṣá lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa jẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú ó kàn mọ́rọ̀ sọ ní ṣá iṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ní kó ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbéṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ dání wò ó bí ilé rojọ́ kú jàre ẹbí mi wá kọ́ńtíráàtì kábàá yín gbélé yín dókè ẹ máa náà ń wo ìràwọ̀ wo lẹ̀ ń wò ìràwọ̀. Àníkẹ́ discover kó o mọ area of skills kó o dẹ̀ máa gbàdúrà kí o má ṣìnà. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ máa lọ taste bad things àwọn bad influence yẹn kó o má lọ pẹ́ jù náà torí in life you also need it to some extent. Gbogbo ilé náà làánú ṣe la fi já putuputu sínú ayé tábà taste ẹ̀rí ànímọ̀ pé kò dáa ó là á fọ́n dẹ̀ taste tó takú síbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kàmá lọ. Irú supervisor nísìnyí supervisor wọ́n ti sọ fún supervisor pé tó bá dàgbà ó máa ṣe iṣẹ́ àgbèrò ó máa wà ní gáràjì kan owó gáràjì lọ́ máa dá fún sínú àkáǹtì wọ́n ti sọ fún pé èmi tó ń kérò jọ ní torí láti kékeré bá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ máa yí ká ni ọ̀rọ̀ máa yí supervisor ká ni wọ́n bá ṣe nígbà wọ́n máa jókòó òun nìkan á dá dúró wọ́n ti rí wọ́n ti rí ọba nílẹ̀kẹ̀ wájú ẹni tó ń kérò jọ ni tó bá ti yá kẹjẹ kó sọmọta kó lọ bọ́ sí gáràjì kó máa dá gáràjì fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yà jápa ó dẹni tó wá kò ṣe gbá gáràjì lọ àwọn tó wù wọn ríran àbí àwọn ríran àníkẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ti sọ fún pé iṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe iṣẹ́ ṣíìpù ni ó máa wà lórí omi iṣẹ́ omi ní sáà nǹkan rẹ̀ inú abúlé lọ́wọ́ tó ń gún ewé oríṣiríṣi tó ti ń kún lúgbúlúgbú kiri inú tó ń sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa ṣe babaláwo ni wọ́n sì fẹ́ bá wá ọ̀kà ẹ̀ máa parọ́ fún ẹ àwọn àìmọye àwọn obìnrin wọn sì wọ́n ti parọ́ fún wọn pé àwọn rí láàfin wọ́n rí lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ nídìí ẹ̀ wọ́n rí lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́rùn àtọwọ́ èèyàn ńlá ni inú àgbàlá ńlá ló máa wà táwọn èèyàn máa tẹríba fún un náà ti máa rí rẹ̀ pé ọba lòun máa fẹ́ olórí lòun máa fẹ́ ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì ní tó ń dúró di mọ́tò tí ó mọ̀ rí tó ń juwọ́lẹ̀ how much will you pay me? You have to increase it, I can't go. Ìrè ó ti dé palace ṣe bí palace náà ló máa tó máa tó lọ́kọ̀ọ́ ilẹ̀kùn tọ́nù máa kó sọ́rùn lọ́jọ́ kìnìún àná kan parọ́ fún ẹ òun ló fi kó ilẹ̀kẹ̀ sídìí tó fi ṣe káyámátá sídìí tó ń la pípì ẹ̀ káyámátá lè lọ fi ṣe ẹ wú ẹ lọ́wọ́ àbí kan débò sí ọkọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ kan kọ ẹsẹ̀ kan kọ ibi ẹ̀ tí ibi ẹ bá ga tó bá gbé pákí sínú ẹ̀ kàn máa ibi kàn máa wà ní mt ègbè ni tójú bá ròjò máa rò á lẹ́fùlẹ̀ ibi tó ń kọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ga ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn kọ ibi yẹn ni ìwọ lọ jẹ́ kàn kọ ibi ẹ̀ kó ga kó má ti pákí sínú àbí kó má gbèsù sínú ẹ̀ akọ̀ wípé tójú bá rò òjò máa pa ibi wọn máa lẹ́fù dáadáa àbí kó gbé nǹkan sínú ẹ̀ tó bá gbé nǹkan sínú ẹ̀ gbàgbé oṣù gbàgbé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti change double gold information mọ̀ gírọ́ọ̀kì àti Gemini àti àwọn ìyàwó bá lọ sórí Google kan tó lọ ń ṣàṣì information Google kan pè mọ́ Google kan ti lọ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ grok ìwọ type ẹ̀ sí Google pé do you know who super vibe is so Google máa sọ pé are you talking about ìfẹ̀títọ́ àwọn àdọ́bá ní yẹ̀sà wá gbé grok àwa gbé lọ sí péjì wàá sọ pé àkọsẹ̀jáyé gbé ẹ wá mi lọ́jọ́ kò ní sójà ẹ lọ discover ara yín fún ìwọ tó bá ti mọ tí torí pé aago 5 àárọ̀ ló máa ń jí lọ jí láago 10 ó yẹ kí sẹ́sẹ̀ ti sọ fẹ́ pé ọtí ò bẹ̀ lára mú ní ìdàkọsẹ̀jáyé kankan ìwọ tó rí pé ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ smoothly ọ̀wá lọ mọ èèyàn tó yẹ kó òun ó dọjọ́ kejì ọ̀wá rí pẹ́ ní ẹ̀ orí pábí àwọn ń ta ẹ̀ ọ̀níta ti sọ fẹ́ pé káńsà ń bọ̀ ó ti lọ mú kòkòrò nígbà àkọsẹ̀jáyé kankan ìtàdúrẹ́ bá ti wà kó máa mú mọ́nà sọ fún ẹ̀ ìyẹn gangan làkọsẹ̀jáyé ìyẹn gangan ni self discovery wá jáde wá rọmọ kan wá rí pé ńgbà tó gba nọ́mbà ọmọ yẹn tán ìjọ́ kejì gáàsì ẹ̀ tán ìjọ́ kẹta ó fẹ́ sanwó ilé ìjọ́ kẹrin dáàdì ẹ̀ síìkì wọ́n ti sọ pé red flag ní o eléyìí ọgbẹ̀rún máa ná gbogbo owó ní alákùyà ẹ̀tọ́ ni o ṣé ńgbà tí kò yẹ kò mọ̀ pé gáàsì òun máa tán kò mọ̀ pé òun máa sanwó ilé ìwọ wá dìbò ìwà sọ pé kí ni ṣọ́gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sọ fún ẹ pé má gbà ló pàdé ó pé àkọsẹ̀jáyé ju owó gbọ́ngàn ti rí fúnra rẹ̀ wá ní àkọsẹ̀jáyé ẹ lọ discover ara yín ẹ fi gbogbo àwọn tó ń wo kí yẹn làágùn oríran mọ́ because gbogbo mukumuka ni ó ti jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ní tì wọ́n bá ti tẹ kí nìyẹn nísìn wọ́n á mu jẹ́kúmọ̀ wọ́n á mu kókó sàmbà wọ́n á mu ojú àwa tí wọ́n á bọ́ sórí platform super vibe wọ́n á fẹ́ pe super wọ́n á máa pe sọpurumú fútìfì ẹ̀tọ́ àlẹ́gbọ̀n ló máa ní super vibe tv tó ṣe sọpurumú tv ẹni tó rí super vibe tv tó pe sọpurumú tv lè máa ní pé màá rìn kankan kò lè rẹ́ni tì lọ.
Bigidi, wetin you give
Nikiti, wait till you give West to drink this night.
Wait till you don't
give West to drink this night.
Oríṣiríṣi ìdádìlẹ̀ wa lọ sọ́kù síbẹ̀ ẹ wá ní ẹ fẹ́ wo àkọsẹ̀ ìjáyé ẹ fẹ́ travel next month ẹ wá wọ̀ pé wá ní mo rí tẹ̀ ń lúwẹ̀ nínú mi tẹ̀ ń lúwẹ̀ nínú mi tẹ̀ ẹ ìgbà tó jẹ́ inú mi kọ́ ilé ìlú orí fúrufú ni o máa wò òkú fún mi o òkú inú mi wo mo ti ń lúwẹ̀ ṣé mo fẹ́ wọ ṣípù ni àná fẹ́ fò ká lọ sórí ilé ìwọ́n orí mi mò ń lúwẹ̀ náà. Ara yín kẹ kọsí ara yín kẹ ibi ara yín kẹ gbé pákísì náà.
Kí lẹ pòpò mú lálẹ́ yìí.
Ọlọ́run ẹni tẹ́ ẹni kó sáfún lóúnjẹ o ní kó sáfún. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ kan tó gbé fún mi.
Nikiti ẹjọ́.
Nikiti wàá bí o wá ṣàlàyé ara ẹ o kí ló fún West tó jẹ.
Bọ́bí o,
ṣé kí ni kò sí bínú?
Bóyá wọ́n ti fi pọ̀mọ́ sínú ẹ̀fọ́.
Ókè, ó tọ́jú o.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ pọ̀mọ́ ní kíndí ẹ̀
pọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tá à ń sọ yẹn pọ̀mọ́ tó ká ọjọ́.
Ọmọ onímọ̀ lẹ́yìn.
Àbí Mr. Iru ti gbóúnjẹ wálé àbí kí lórúkọ báyẹn Mr. Irus àbó ti gbóúnjẹ wálé tó ti lọ sí Mr. Irus ní West.
Nígbà tó sọ fún mi ní ọ̀pẹ̀ sẹ́pẹ̀ tí ń sẹ́tì náà láti jẹta kí n tó dùn mí pé tó bá bá ti jọ ìwọ̀n mo jẹ́ sọ pé tí má ti lè drop lórí platform lálẹ́ máa block everybody tí bá bá gbọ́ block mi màmá lọ wá màmá fífi kàtà àkáǹtì wá sí comment section ní ìlú gbogbo ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀ tí yàn mo ti bá bàbá nǹkan mọ̀ kó máa yá kíákíá ni especially quarter to 5:30.
Wàhálà Nikiti àtẹ̀dá Ọláròpin ni ẹ̀dá Ọláròpin Nikiti àti Dolly Brain.
Mo confirm ti
àwọn mẹ́jẹ̀ta
Ọlọ́run ṣe èmi ò.
ẹ̀dá Ọláròpin wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n máa tẹ̀wó síra wọn wọ́n máa tẹ̀wó síra wọn.
Supervisor wáyé
innocent làwa o princess àwa wà rí lókè o ọwọ́ wà rí lókè o
wọ́n máa tẹ̀wó síra wọn innocent làwọn náà. nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé mi ò kí ń parọ́ mo máa ọrùn tí máa bá wá ń gbọ́ bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wí tí máa ti wá tají màá wá gbé pé àwa dọ́gbọ́n sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ tọ̀ màá máa ṣe pé kí màá máa ọrùn fẹ́ mo lè change tí máa ti wá ọrùn fẹ́ kì í màá máa gbọ́ pé alpha ṣáàlà tí yẹn ti wọlé ti rí ṣé ti fi ọjọ́ tó wá yí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ó wá lóun wá chájà náà ló yọ fóònù níbi chájà nílé kí ló tún wá chájà lọ sí pálọ̀ fún kò tí court ló wá nípa nìyẹn tí wọ́n ní Dolly Pay owó ilé-ẹjọ́ ṣe síra yín wọ́n ní ẹnìkan ló ní kó fọ́pọ̀ mo jẹ́ kó lọ́jọ́ yẹn mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí ó mọ̀ ọwọ́ ayá wa sọ di chat wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wọ́n ṣá ń tẹ̀ tó ta ló rán Dolly Pay sí kò pẹ́ sígbà yẹn ni Erusu wa gbé gbogbo anigo.
Àríkẹ́ ló máa jẹ́ Àríkẹ́ àti Erusu ló máa jẹ́ ìkan nínú Àríkẹ́ Irus ọ̀ ẹ̀dá Ọláròpin àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ló máa jẹ́.
Erusu wa ní àgbàló process ní nìkan ọ̀gbáǹjẹ platform àbí kí náà kó platform tọ́nà ti pàdé yẹn bóyá kí lórúkọ platform yẹn náà agbájé àbí ọ̀gbáǹjẹ àbí nǹkan now ìjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá dọ́gbọ́n comment section ó wá ṣe yes ó wá ṣe yes so mistakenly ó fẹ́ send love emoji ó wá lọ send ilé tó máa ń fẹ́ jọ kìsì yẹn bọ̀ kò kìsì tán ó fi kìsì láti ìyá rẹ̀ ok kò pẹ́ sí táìmù yẹn òun ni ibi tí mo ti bí mi lélẹ́yìn máa yẹn wá dé ó wá ní òun náà òun ṣọ́ òun máa tọ́jú obìnrin òun tọ́jú ìyàwó òun mèrè ṣe òun ṣe gbẹ ẹgbẹ́ ń já yín sí tóun bá ga mi sí tán báyìí obìnrin á máa ṣe comment section wá rọ̀ṣì ọ̀rọ̀ ẹmu ní nǹkan kan tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi o tó wá dùn mí jù ni pé báyọ̀ wá ní pé tóun bá ṣe ṣìnà tán ni tóun perfect lòun ní another number tíyàwó wọn mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa bá wọn máa bí iṣẹ́ ìjà wípé ṣìnà tọ́nu ṣíṣe ó ní ìwà mo ti ṣe pìrìgìdì ó ló pìrìgìdì ó ní mo ti ṣe pìrìgìdì ṣìnà mo ní
wàhálà ìrọ̀lọ́ ni òótọ́ ni ó ló
pìrìgìdì tí báwo ó ló pìrìgìdì
máa gbọ́dọ̀ wẹ́sì nǹkan tó wá fọ́ ní sẹ́mi ni pé báwo ni kìdí ṣe mọ̀ máa nìyẹn
èyí tó fún mi tí mi ò mọ̀ nìyẹn
ṣé ìgbóná ti jọ ń bọ̀
yọjọ
kí ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ó ní òun tí mo platform kan tó máa ń ṣídìí síbẹ̀
ó ní ìyá ṣe tẹ̀m̀pù àbí kankan.
ó ti jẹ́ tó ti ń ṣídìí ló máa ń lọ lóòótọ́.
dọ́ọ̀dù pé ní àtàrí pé ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ìgbà mi pẹ̀lú òun sí bàbá mi ò fi parọ́ fún yàn.
dọ́ọ̀dù pé àtàrí kẹ́ ló mú lọ.
wọ́n lọ wo iṣẹ́ bẹ̀ mí ṣé mo pé ẹni gba ẹni dà
wọ́n tún lọ wo iṣẹ́.
ẹni gba ẹni dà tó lè wá dà tó lè sọ pé
Ọlọ́run ṣé o.
Owó yóò jáde ní group chat.
Ẹ̀yin náà ti join ní Dolly Pray.
Orúkọ èmi àti princess ò jáde ní group chat olúwo ṣe o.
Àwa báyìí Ọlọ́run ṣé o. Olùkọ́ mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Orúkọ Súpàwà ẹ̀kọ́ sí bí àwa ti yọ àtúnyọ̀ra wa.
Súpàwà ló ń fi ẹ̀kọ́ kọjá sí. Ó lè wá tó ra rẹ̀. Ṣé ó fún mi? Ṣé ó fún mi wá? Bá a fọ ọkọ̀ fóònù mi kárí àwọn ìfúró. Ẹ má dá lóhùn.
Bóyá òun àti Dolly Pray nàbárí kẹ́ náà sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
As a matter of fact kò dá kí o máa lo yàrá méjì gan mọ́ nísìnyí tí ọba ti máa yàrá kan. Tọ́wọ́ máa lọ wá nínú second room wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n máa sùn pálọ̀ àbí kọ́ mọ́ sùn wọ́n máa gbà kúrò wọ́n máa sùn. Nínú second room yẹn wọ́n máa fi parọ́ wọ́n máa tilẹ̀kùn pa á tìlẹ́yìn wá ní wọ́n máa parọ́ lójú ìṣẹ̀kan. Check tuntun ní iṣẹ́ ti ní supervisor mọ̀ pọ̀ supervisor náà jábọ̀ sí bàbá ṣe rí máa ṣe máa ṣe é bọ̀ supervisor kí ló fún àádání fún.
Irọ́ West tí Mr. Iris yẹn ló fọ́ ní sí èmi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èjò ṣé Mr. Iris tún ti wọnú picture ni? Ìbúrò pé ẹlẹ́dàá
princess ìdèyẹ nìkìdí ó ní kí tún ní Mr. Iris tún ṣe ń sìn. Nìkìdí ni ó ní kí tún ní Mr. Iris tún ṣe ń sìn. Ó tún lo bedroom boy to Mr. Iris.
The same person tó máa ń mute mi tí n bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wá hàn mí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ẹ́ hàn mute ẹ máa hàn mí.
Ọwọ́ Nìkìdí náà lẹ ti máa béèrè. Nìkìdí náà ló hàn mute ló ń tẹ̀sírí. Testo, open camera, I want check something. Ẹ̀yin ṣe máa check something báyìí.
Àwọn ọmọkùnrin kẹ máa ń check something. Ó ti check something. Òun ni òun àti Dolly Pray wá sọ fáwọn mi báyìí. Tó wà lábẹ́ Westo. Òun ló wá ṣàlàyé fáwa. Àwọn méjèèjì lórí àwọn òtí
ìgbà tí mo ń bọ̀ lọ́sọ̀ọ́ lórí báìkì ni kámẹ́rà mi ṣubú lórí báìkì lẹ́nu kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Òkè kámẹ́rà yẹn ṣubú látara fóònù.
ṣubú kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Látara fóònù.
Sorry ìgbà yẹn o.
Ìyá sorry Westo camera.
Ìgbà àlárò tó ti wá sí
kámẹ́rà má bínú o pẹ̀lẹ́ o.
Kámẹ́rà má bínú.
Ẹ̀dá àlárò tó náà wá pé Westo kí ló dé ká pè mí fún mi ẹ̀ Westo ló ní Westo.
Yẹ ló tó ẹ jù.
Wọ́n lù ú.
No, àní Nìkìdí tó pẹ̀dá òlárùpín. Nìkìdí tó pẹ̀dá òlárùpín. Ẹ̀dá my baby.
Ẹ̀dá my baby, ìyàwó ẹ̀
my darling. Mo ní yẹn náà lórí platform wa yìí náà. Ní mo dẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀dá máa ń
gbé. Tó ti ń ṣe matching lórí platform wa yìí.
Àwọn tá a ṣe fúngbà kan. A ti ṣe.
Ìdúró náà. Mr. Ẹ̀dá Ọ̀làrò ó fi Mr. Ẹ̀dá Ọ̀làrò ti fi àwọn ló ti lọ ààyè. Ó ga ọ́.
A máa tó ìlà ṣùgbọ́n
ẹ jẹ́ ká matchmake again o, èmi náà fẹ́ matchmake o.
Mo lẹ́yìn tí mo fẹ́ matchmake yín pẹ̀lú.
Bóyá tẹ̀lé Daddy Lloyd. Kíni ìlú tó ọ̀la sí èpè ẹ̀dá àlàrò tó káàtì machine kan ti ń kọ́ lọ.
Dígídì ìtàlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
ok dígídì máa ṣe pé kẹ̀dá
matchmake pẹ̀lú mi náà. Bàbá aláyé yẹn.
Ẹ má wọ orí.
Ẹ fi òkò mo dúró kí n
wà á bẹ́ẹ̀ kàtó lọ lọ fún mi ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá láyé jẹ́ ọpẹ́ o hallelujah.
Lẹ́yìn lẹ́ ń jẹ bàbá aláyé yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ṣé bàbá aláyé yẹn máa lè tọ́jú mi ṣá? Tó lówó.
Nígbà tí Nikidi princess ìgbà tí Nikidi tẹ̀sí sọ́lẹ̀ kan tó ní ẹgbẹ̀ta bọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ó ní èmi ò tiẹ̀ lè gba $100,000 èmi nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ mi gan-an ìfẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ mi lógún èmi ò láìpẹ́ owó èmi ò tiẹ̀ ṣọ̀rọ̀ owó àfìfẹ́ yìí náà
ìfẹ́ yẹn làwọn ṣàpèjì
ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wá yá ló bá change ohun ẹnjọ ṣówó yẹn ṣì wà available ṣówó yẹn ṣì ṣe kíní kan bá ó sọ pé ìfẹ́ láì àti bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó béèrè lọ́wọ́
nígbà tí
Westo béèrè lọ́wọ́ Westo ní ẹ jẹ́ kémi gbówó wá kẹ́yìn gbéfẹ̀ wá káwá mọ ẹni tọ́mọ máa tẹ̀lé náà méjì tá a bá dábẹ́ di àánú.
ó parí o.
nígbà tí Irus bá dá Irus ní mò ń láti gan mò ń lá àní ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́ wa Irus ní mo máa ń láti ìbílẹ̀ máa ń láti ìwọ gbé ìfẹ́ wa kó jẹ́ kéèyàn kan gbówó wá ká mẹ́tọ́ mo máa tẹ̀lé ó ní rárá mo máa ń láti ìbílẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó wá sọ pé ilé yìí sùn lẹ kí ni supervise what is your own name? Bó ti supervise bó sùn kú Let me believe that princess is not joining.
Ó lè jẹ́ Nikidi ní máa ń tẹ̀lé wá ìbàlá dán o.
Alóhùn ni fẹ́ ẹni tó tẹ̀lé wá nìyẹn.
Princess ó lè jẹ́ Nikidi ní máa ń tẹ̀lé wá.
Kí ni Westo ń sọ náà?
Òun ni.
Westo sọ pé ẹ ṣáà bìlíìfù pé mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi innocent o, mo innocent ọmọ náà ni. Ọmọ náà ni mi, ọmọ náà ni mi.
I'm still washing.
Wọ́ọ̀ṣì. Ẹ jẹ́ máa wọ́ọ̀ṣì, ẹ kàn máa wọ́ọ̀ṣì pa.
Mo máa ṣe fún forensic Nikidi.
Westo ti bá ní ìkẹwà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àná máa ṣe fún forensic lálẹ́. Platform Yash Paradise yẹn àti kí lorúkọ platform Àríkẹ́ máa mọ̀ pálárẹ̀ platform.
Àríkẹ́ máa mọ̀ Àríkẹ́ àti Dọ́dí Plane máa mọ̀.
Yash Paradise àbí Yash Temple àbí
Àríkẹ́ àti Dọ́dí Plane máa mọ̀.
Wàhálà Dọ́dí Plane mọ̀ pé mi parọ́. Mo lè máa ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Charity Dọ́dí Plane mi parọ́. Wọ́n tẹwọ́ síra wọn sẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìṣeré sẹ́ẹ̀. Àní Dọ́dí Plane ní ìdílé ṣáyà tí wọ́n ṣó ti pè é.
Ṣé Mr. Irus ni àbẹ́ ẹ̀dá ọ̀la rògbìn?
Ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ní mo máa fẹ́ ṣe fún ọ mo máa máa ṣe fún forensic lálẹ́. Ẹni pé dọ́ni pé ìdákẹ́ ó wà ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọ̀sùn west mọ̀ láti dọ́ọ̀lù. Dọ́ni pé ẹ̀kọ́ ti dápa. Dọ́ni pé ti dápa nìkan. Àní mo máa ń fèkì àwọn méjèèjì tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, máa máa ṣe fèkì oorun, máa máa hàn. Àní mo ti sọ. Dọ́ni pé àmà ni mò ń gbọ́ fún ọ̀rọ̀ má jẹ́ kó mọ̀ kí ni tó padà mo ti gbọ́.
Àárí jẹ́ ó ní àfihàn paradise náà. Àárí kí ni orúkọ platform yẹn náà? Àwọn òògùn afẹ́fọ́ ni. Àárí kí ni orúkọ platform yẹn? Ṣé àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ gangan? Àtùpà pálọ̀. Màmá.
Kí ni náà?
Àárí kí máa mọ̀ bẹ̀ náà, gbogbo wọn máa mọ̀ bẹ̀, tọ́jú pé náà máa mọ̀ bẹ̀.
Ó ní polytechnic of Yash.
Ló bá tán.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣápa princess máa ká ọ̀rọ̀ tí princess dálẹ̀ ìbá.
Good evening, Mama. How you doing? It's
Yash
why.
Kingdom, Ministry of Yash, Yash University.
How you doing, Mama? Yash of what is Yash of Àríkẹ́. Mo ló tún jẹ́ ó tẹ̀ tún ní sórí fóònù. Àbẹ́ ra àwọn ọmọ tí Jésù kú fún.
Pẹ̀lú àná yẹn tú àtàní ẹ̀bá ìṣúná bàbá ní
Àtùpà pálọ̀. Bàbá di màmá.
Àwọn wo?
Gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Níbo tó wà níbo?
Ṣé
èmi dé ṣákàtì mi fún mi?
Ibo náà ti mọ Westo lọ bẹ̀ yìí. Westo kì í lọ bẹ̀. Àríkẹ́ ti mọ bẹ̀ House of Nash. Àríkẹ́ mọ bẹ̀. Àríkẹ́ mọ bẹ̀ House of Nash. Ó ti kú orúkọ bẹ̀. Mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn máa mọ bẹ̀ Dọ́lí Pé máa mọ bẹ̀.
Máa lọ sáàṣì fún un. Ṣé owó náà fi mọ bẹ̀?
Dọ́lí Pé máa mọ bẹ̀.
obìnrin kan ló ní ọbẹ̀ tí ó kù?
Ṣé ń gbọ́ obìnrin náà ṣe.
Obìnrin kan ló ní ọbẹ̀ fílì.
Máa lọ change profile mi sí female.
Synchronizer wa synchronizer owó ọ̀ṣọ́.
Ṣé lóòótọ́? Ní gidi omi ni mo ṣe fún abẹ́rẹ́ ọlọ́run. Abẹ́rẹ́ ọlọ́run. Abájọ mo ṣàṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà Dọ́lí Pé àti ẹgbẹ́ kan náà ẹgbẹ́ àṣẹ oní ẹ máa ń lọ sí House of Nash. Àwọn olùjẹ́kárí àríkẹ́ ò wá sókè látàárọ̀ bóyá House of Nash ló ṣe wà tí ó jẹ́ wá sókè ó lè jẹ́ House of Nash àríkẹ́ wà. Ó máa dá wà láàmú bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣàjókòó sí comment section látàárọ̀ comment ó tún fi second phone wà House of Nash ó wá fìdí ọ̀dà fóònù wà lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bíbá ẹ̀.
Energy wa wá double energy ẹnu wò kí káwọn pọ̀ nígbà mo ṣe ká lè sọ bá àtúmọ̀ sọ ni kò sí ká lè sọ.
Má wúkọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́. Báwo ni kò ní sáàṣì fóònù ẹ̀ mọ́ lálẹ́ yìí.
Máa ṣe forensic lálẹ́ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ó pẹ̀lẹ́ ó ti ń wúkọ̀ ṣáájú.
Bọ̀ ṣé àwọn èèyàn notice nǹkan kan pé ó parọ́ pọ́n pé dẹ́tà òun ó ti kú. Ní ìṣọ́ ti sọ pé iná kò síná lórí fóònù ẹ̀. Sólà rẹ̀ ò kò cháàjì o orí fóònù fọ̀rẹ́ǹsì. Orí fóònù fọ̀rẹ́ǹsì pàtàkì tán. Orí fóònù fọ̀rẹ́ǹsì kù. Ṣàpáàbà kò cháàjì fóònù mọ́. Torí fóònù
tó cháàjì mọ́.
Sólà ò kò cháàjì mọ́. Fóònù tuntun kú.
Ṣé West ó fi ẹ lọ fún mi wá àárí kẹ́.
Suffer Allah, mo ti do justice for West to appear.
Allah, justice for West.
Justice for West. Ọlọ́run ló mú ọ̀hún mi mo ti wà ní. Tó bá yẹ pé bátìrì ẹ̀ ló bá dúró bá ti wà 1%. Tó bá yẹ pé bátìrì lẹ̀ ní lò 1%. Wàlá ọ̀gá o.
Àti ìwà gbóhùn princess mọ́ látàárọ̀. Ṣé ìdè kan ti ń fi nǹkan há princess lẹ́nu?
Ta ló mọ àrà tí? Ta ló mọ àrà tí? Ẹ̀dá ọ̀làrò pé àti princess ló ń dára lẹ́yìn ìjàre.
Ó wà lẹ́nu mi ni.
Àwọn méjì ẹ̀dá ọ̀làrò pín ní.
Oge ẹnu ló wà kò sí lẹ́yìn.
Ẹnu ló wà ní ìdíje.
Ẹ̀dá ọ̀làrò pé máa báṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ ilé rẹ̀ mà ní ẹwà lọ́rùn.
Ẹ má má bàṣẹ tẹ́
ẹ̀dá ọ̀làrò pé máa báṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ.
Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa wà tí ẹ̀ máa ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ń gbàgbà fúgbà.
Irú sẹ́yìn tún nìyẹn o princess.
Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó ní kí wọ́n máa ọ sọ pé iṣẹ́ wa máa tẹ̀. Báwo iṣẹ́ wo ló ń tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn? Ṣé láti inú yín wá ló ti ń tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn?
Lórí ẹ̀dá wo láti gbójú ẹgbà ọpẹ́ wa.
Àmì o.
Nikidi àmì tiẹ̀ ṣe wá gòkè tó yẹn kí ló dé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ irus olúwẹ̀gbà ìyìn wa.
Ẹgbẹ́ wù mí.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ irus olúwẹ̀gbà ìyìn wa. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ house of nash olúwẹ̀gbà ìyìn wa.
Polytechnic of wa.
Báyìí ti wá sílẹ̀ lọ.
Princess yẹ gbọ́ wọ́n lẹ́yìn ní next invite ọ̀nà fẹ́ invite yín wá lọ.
Ẹgbọ́n bọ̀ lẹ́yìn invite mi lọ.
Ibi tí àwọn Dolly Plain Àríkẹ́ àti kìnìún lọ lọ́dọ̀ invite yín lọ.
Ìlọbẹ̀ yẹn èyí tí mo ti ń jẹ́ mi ò fi jẹ tẹ́ra mi lọ́rùn tí mo wá ìjọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ obìnrin tó bá yẹ ká.
Má ti jẹ́ kí n lọ jẹ mí.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ bá lọ síbẹ̀. Òkú a máa wùn nígbó.
Ẹjọ́ má jẹ́ ǹjẹ́ mi ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàánú mi.
Ẹ fẹ́ jẹ̀bù.
Mi ìfẹ́ jẹ́ mi èyí tí mò ń jẹ yìí gan-an ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbádùn mọ́ ó ń fresh ni.
Princess yẹ ṣojú.
Ẹ ṣe ni mo fẹ́ wo nǹkan.
Kí ló dé tẹ̀sí mẹ́kẹ́? 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 Kí ló dé tẹ̀sí mẹ́kẹ́?
We did not see any substance given to your son. Then the father now said, I want to go and do my own private autopsy. We probably did not contribute to the father. We didn't even do that too. But the father went to do the autopsy with his own money. And at the end of the day, the father bring out a result that suited him, that my son was killed. That the autopsy, it was done by Clement Victoria, and it brought out a result that Sylvester was given a chemical to drink, that they were able to see those substances in his esophagus. That's what the pathologist name is, Clement Victoria. But right now, in our own case, at least in that case, they were able to come out with a result, which they used to challenge the government. So in that case now, if government choose their own result over that father result, we can now say that government cheated that man, right? That government cheated that man, that this man has brought out evidence, that they threw out this evidence, he cheated him, right? But in this case, Baba went to bring a result that confirmed that of the government. Do you understand? That is why justice is destroyed. Go up, come down. No government will investigate your case. Go up, come down. Go up, come down. There's no solution. At least, Adibi gave the way to do their own. And the same about of poison. They bring something tangible, right? You can have something to fight. They don't know how to fight. They just make noise, shouting, insulting people day and night. Baba, Baba, Baba. The time they're supposed to focus on the strategy, on the lawyers and the pathology, they use that time to be coming after individuals like us who are highly interested in this case to see no criminal escape. And at the end of the day, they end up bringing a flat result. Right now, based on whatever that was, based on everything that was shown in the inquest, the court has drawn their conclusion, the coroner. Our investigation is, and look at what they even said. They said that in their investigation, they did not find any foul play in Mohbad's death. And there was no homicide. Homicide means somebody killing somebody. Suicide. Yeah, they said they did not show that there's no evidence that somebody pied Mohbad. There's no foul play. That what only happened is that there was a negligence on the side of the nurse. That nurse supposed to take prescription from doctor to treat an individual. So they are only faulting her for not taking prescription from a doctor. Not even faulting her for injecting nonsense into Mohbad. And Sanshitu said that was the best result. Sanshitu applauded that and was happy. Do you understand what I just said right now?
Yeah, I know.
So tell me what someone like you want to expect. This is already a bought case. Even if Sanshitu take a petition at this point, from that time, right? Even if you take a petition to the police today, even if I have evidence, I can't give it to him. I can't give it to him because even if Sanshitu take my petition to the police, I will tell nothing will come out of it. Because he may like imagine right, somebody is with you, but it's with your friend. He will just go there and cut them out. He will say, I'm just doing this. Let it not be like, I'm not doing this. I'm not with my money. Yeah. You understand me? Yeah. And you'll be there thinking that, you have somebody. They are playing on your balls. Nothing is happening. You know what they like? When they were told to have multiple lawyers, they said no. They played them. They said, Baba, look at it. Someone is finger Baba brain. That Baba, you know what? If we go bring other lawyers, they will all be the same. Let us manage this one. Sure, you understand? They will use one.
That was the reason. That was the reason why they took off Odomoso. Odomoso would have been,
No. Odomoso, they are not the same. Odomoso is not different. Odomoso is not different.
Is it related to Iyabo?
Let me tell you something, right? See, listen. Odomoso is a political lawyer. The question you should ask, why are they pursuing every outsider? And they want to, the crucial aspect of this case is the lawyers. Some people always want to bring the lawyers. And when they bring it, they will defend the lawyer. The lawyer is perfect. The lawyer is doing so well. They are not even checking nothing. So blind. I am the only one that is waking them up every day. That's why I'm telling you that. See, don't cry. When Muyiwa came to this platform and said, you guys should not cry more than the person that lost his son. Even him is not crying like you guys. Muyiwa said it all that day. Muyiwa loved us. And he wants us to listen. We say, do not cry more than they believe. That word goes a long way. Who will tell people in a very tragic case of Mohbad that they should not cry? He's beating us. He feels for us that we are so much serious, but that is they are not. They want something else, not what we want. But sorry, that's it. That Muyiwa said, do not cry more than they believe. They should be asking Muyiwa, why did you tell anybody not to cry more than they believe? You understand? So, at this point right now, Mohbad case is already in court. The nurse is being treated not for killing Mohbad, it's being held for not taking prescription from a doctor. They are not holding nurse for killing Mohbad. Punishment.
So what is the police on investigation on the case? That was for the magistrate. So what's the police on? Is it going to be the same as the magistrate? Because the police has to submit their own to the DPP, right? Because
don't forget.
It's the police.
Don't forget. 1 + 1 is what? Answer me now. What is 1 + 1?
I better say what I want to say. I can't question
stop now. No, yeah, it's corporate. We are not speaking nonsense. We are going somewhere. So corporate is simple. That's why I ask you. 1 + 1 is what?
Calm down. Don't be talking like that.
Corporate now. I know 1 + is 2 right there. If I ask, maybe one of your daughter be your son, the 1 + 1, just because you have said 2, what do you expect your daughter to say? 3.
No. So you're saying now that because the magistrate has said so, the police is going to say the same thing?
If they do their findings. Okay, I want to ask you, why did government come up with inconclusive and Baba came up with inconclusive?
What has that got to do with the magistrate?
Both police and magistrate, they both investigated. Right? If an exam paper is given to 2 children, and the question in the 2 paper is 1 + 1, 1 + 1, and they both came out with the same result, what does that mean?
Does the magistrate give a copy of the report to the police and one to the GPP?
Yes.
Or they give it to the GPP?
Yes, sure. Like what happened is this, right? The reason why they brought in the inquest is to advance police investigation. Right? They're thinking that they were going to see something different. But they tried their best and they didn't see anything different. They come up with the same thing. Right? Because now their family had a chance to go bring a different result. I think Baba Mohbad even do something, right? And bring up a different result. At least we'll be seeing that, yes. But Papa will be here fighting that, yes, this man tried. You know, he has a result. They didn't listen to it. But this man went to bring up inconclusive, like the government. And now they went to come and they said Baba Mohbad never. They said Iyabo has said something, has misled justice. I said, what did Iyabo just say? They said Iyabo just said Naira Marley by Mohbad. And I said, Baba Mohbad also said, VDM also said the same thing at some point in time. So do we swallow them or what? VDM said they should cancel Naira Marley. Baba Mohbad said, Naira Marley, it's on my page. Baba said Naira Marley bullied Mohbad to the point of death. They are all misleading. In fact, if you are talking about misleading information, misleading, Baba said he knows who pied Mohbad and he's a boyfriend of Omowummi. And right now they said it's nurse that pied Mohbad. That's the court. Baba, go and bring that person that you said. That's misleading. And Mohbad mother said it is Baba who sent someone to go stab Mohbad. That's not misleading. Where's Baba not to Mohbad mother? You see, they just want clout. Where they are going for Iyabo, they just want to get clout, you know, show that something big is happening, it's clout chasing. They have said worse things than that. Worse things than that.
We have to build a case against that Baba. I think we should build a case against that Baba.
I'm telling you.
Fuck up a little bit.
Anybody who is sensible, right? Baba Mohbad is a stupid man. He's useless. He's useless. I'm telling you. See, trust me now. Me, Papa, I know I have respect, and I also am a human being. I sympathize with people, but not people who are criminal in disguise, who are acting under false pretense. It's a crime to act under false pretense. Baba Mohbad is the kind of person that now is benefiting making money, right? If we act like he doesn't know what people are talking about, the pain, everything, when he has made a lot of money, no money is coming again. Then the man will now come out, will now act like he just wake up from sleep. That, guys, I noticed that people are talking about some things. Everything we have been complaining about, the man will address it one day. I swear, believe me. Everything we have been talking about, one day we apologize. I know this kind of people. That time that they are enjoying, benefiting, They will act like they don't know nothing because they are favoring them. But when they are finished smoking everybody, making people, and there's nothing coming again, they are always looking for sympathy. Remember, they're like chameleons. They will use
dangerous set of people.
They will put rub in his face like this, wear white garments, act like if I lost my son, seeking for sympathy at all costs. At all costs. Because that's what is bringing in money. It's business. That's why they are fighting your being fighting Supreme, fighting everybody that try to. They feel like you are taking the population away from them. And
oh my goodness. I'm kind of upset. I've so much time, energy, money.
If I give you 1 billion today, give to Baba to sue me. Baba will never sue me. Do you think it's too late?
Try. No.
Baba will never try it in his entire life. I dare Baba to sue me. Nonsense. Iyabo, good chat, revelation. You see, this thing they're telling in the revelation, right? They are using this thing to shift the blame away from themselves, that now that the new group has come out, right, we can answer that Baba has tried a lot. It is that group that was obstructing justice. Show me one evidence that group was obstructing justice. Just one evidence. And take up that evidence to court, to the police. It's just mouth they are licking up and down. Iyabo just come back to Nigeria. Iyabo was in Nigeria, they didn't do nothing. Wumi is in Nigeria, they didn't do nothing to Wumi. Was Iyabo even in Mohbad house? Wumi that is in Nigeria for 2 years, the 15 people, they are still there walking around. They didn't do anything to them. They just want clouds. They just want to have fun. You know, this is fun. If you are coming from this platform, we should be learned enough. When you see those things, maybe you just want to have fun. You don't sit there in those platforms. They don't educate the people there. That's why sometimes you see me, when I feel like, okay, my people, they are live stream, right? I don't look at it, okay, I'm even busy. Okay, let them be doing their live stream, okay? At least these are people that mean well, and they can analyze, they can think well. You know, why do I have to stress myself to go live? Because I've said most of these things. But I come to find that when I don't go live, even for 1 day, the other Baba please, they are more relieved, they are happy. It's like, this guy who's exposing us is not lying. They feel like a victory. It's like I am their problem. How can this someone like me and say I'm a problem? Listen to what I am saying. I'm telling you I'm a problem. It's only somebody who is blind.
Apparently, what has happened to the DNA? What has happened to that one now?
That DNA matter, they said on the 9. Come, all of you, I'm not the only one who contribute and send people to court. Last time, we didn't go to this Samsodium case. I didn't feel happy. Guys, whenever the next court case comes, DNA case supposed to be coming on the 9th September. We are sending people there, even if it's broken. Even if it's $5, let's put it and send people there. So they will come and tell us the exact thing happening. Unless you guys want to come and hear lies under this guy's wearing garment, Pastor Aloba will sit in front of camera and somebody will be slapping him behind the scene. Say these things. Say these things. We don't want that shit.
What if they do that DNA and it shows that, for example, Mohbad is not the father of Liam? How do they get the father of Liam now?
Let's get something here. On the DNA matter, if the DNA, all of us can tell already that Mohbad cannot be the father of that child, based on the woman's, no, I didn't care. You guys should keep your money, maybe $5,000. Next court case from September, we will send K-Cram or Madam Onjola, any of them, or Moses, any of them are available. There are people who can do this. And me, I just cannot take myself, and go put in front of these people. They don't mean well, they don't mean well. At least those guys have been running errands, and it's not chicken change, And we all know what is happening there on Mashakofuni, nonsense people. Public case, turn it to private matter. So now, on what were you saying?
I say if now that more if they do the test.
I got it. Yeah. So now on the DNA case, like we have said, I think anybody by now who will be saying that child belongs to Mohbad, I think that person cannot see. Okay. Wumi's reaction has shown that she's not confident of the paternity of her child, and it's a very shameful thing, right, for anyone. But this is a court case. Only court can determine who is a legal father of an individual. Sometimes you may be a biological father of an individual, and court will award your child to someone else because of circumstances. Now, there's a situation by law in Nigeria and in most countries around the world that a child born into an existing marriage belongs to that marriage. So as we speak today, baby Liam is Mohbad's child until proven otherwise. Contrary to what we all believe, right? Now, if DNA is done and it's shown that that child is not Mohbad's child, that is negative. On the side of Wunmi, I think Wunmi will not accept. Wunmi will do what? Wunmi will appeal to waste more time. Okay? It will go to court of appeal, now they are in the magistrate court, right? It will go to state high court. From state high court, it will go to a higher court, court of appeal. It will go to Supreme Court. We are talking about next year, right? And the only accurate result that can show that that child is from Mohbad or not, it has to be a sample from Mohbad. Only a sample from Mohbad can actually show that that child belongs to exactly Mohbad and will inherit from exactly Mohbad. DNA from the father, from the mother, from the brother, from every other person will only show a certain percentage. For example, DNA from Mohbad mother, it will give us an accuracy of between 75 to 90%, and that's the pass mark. No other mother in this world can show such accuracy. If they use my mother or your mother on that child, they will not even see any similarity. If Iyabo can even bring any significant number, let's say even 20, even 30, even 50, no other, that's already show an indication that child belongs to that family. But now, could it be Adarosha, could it be Adura, we can't tell. Now, if Baba Mohbad is used, if Adura is used first, Adura will give you, because Adura has Y chromosome that descend from Baba Mohbad. If Adura is used against the child, you are talking about 90 to 99%, which is also a good answer to show that 90 to 99% to show that that child is strongly from that bloodline. Right? Now, if Baba Mohbad is used, you can also get accuracy of 95 to 99%. The father, Baba Mohbad, will give you higher accuracy. Baba Mohbad and Adura will give you higher accuracy because of the Y chromosome transferred from Baba Mohbad to Mohbad to Adura. Now, this way becomes complicated. For the paternity fraud will be ruled out if, let's say for example, a test on Baba is done on Liam and it is able to give us 99.9999% that child belongs to Baba, not even Mohbad. If Adura is able to give us that 0.999 on that 99 is what makes the uniqueness. It's what should that child is uniquely for one particular individual. So in other words, paternity test has to show the highest accuracy, which is 99.99999%. Right? So neither Baba, nor Aduro, nor Iyabo, none of them can ever meet up to this particular amount. So the question of whether Adura can be used, Iyabo can be used, Baba can be used, cannot be used to establish if Mohbad is the actual father of that child. It will only give indication that that child belongs to that family. So nobody thought about them using Iyabo, using Baba Mohbad, using Mohbad brother. Mohbad sample is to the bone. Let them use Mohbad sample to show. Mohbad bones and samples can still show whether he is the father of that child or not. And that will give you either 99.99% or zero or nothing.
Question.
And if he gives you a part of it, know that the child belongs to the family, but it's not from Mohbad. Any question, go on.
Wow, I've learned something now. Wow, wow, that's strong.
But VDM was wrong then when he said that they can't use Iyabo sample. They can use the grandparent sample to find the paternity of a child. But it will not give you a high accuracy, but it will give indication that that child belongs to your family. Because no other parent in the whole of this world will ever even give you even that significant number, unless that child belongs to that family first. Go on.
Wait, let me ask one question before I ask my question I wanted to ask. So if for example, a father does the DNA for a child and the DNA result comes out, let's say 90%, not up to 99.99, let's say like 90%, does that question the paternity of that child?
Sure.
So if it's less than 99.9 and then it questions the paternity of that child?
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Logically questions it.
Hey, Mohbad has been dead for so many years. Are you saying that they've not done a DNA on Mohbad? The government have a DNA on Mohbad?
Me myself, I'm surprised.
Because if Mohbad has a DNA already, then they just need Liam's.
Exactly. The police themselves should have done Mohbad DNA, even while investigating Mohbad, to identify who truly is Mohbad. The first thing they would have done there is the DNA of Mohbad and see whether he even belongs to Aloba. For Aloba to come and claim it that this son is from my son. Police, that's the first negligence that they want to determine first who is this person. If you say you are his family, they take sample from the both side and they show that yes, they have this relationship here. So anybody will not just come and claim anybody. They have to, that is their professionalism. They have to first do that and know who Mohbad is. It's a government deal.
Shit, what has he been doing? These are the first things you're supposed to do when it was exhumed. These are the first things that supposed to have been done.
But I know you've not answered this question well. She's still asking you if Mohbad is not the son of, if Liam is not the son of Mohbad. She said, how then would the father be known?
Yes, I was still coming to that.
That doesn't concern us.
Can you answer that, Paparia?
What is it?
She said, how will the father be known if Mohbad is not the father? How now will the father be known?
It's not really necessary because, yes, the dispute here, the dispute in question is Mohbad's father feels like they are pushing this child to his family. One, to inherit Mohbad property, and then also it might have been the reason why Mohbad was killed, right? So this is his line of this is questioning. So at the end of the day, after he finds out that that child doesn't belong to Mohbad, then he may report to the police that they should investigate Wunmi very much. That Wunmi have lied, that Wunmi said that that child belonged to Mohbad, and they had an argument that there was a fight, when Mohbad said, I know the father of this child is on that. So that could have been what led to Mohbad's death. Well, police will ask Mohbad for that question. When you did autopsy, what did you suspect that killed Mohbad? The man will answer nothing. And he lost the. That's why the autopsy Baba Mohbad brought inconclusive, destroyed a lot of things. Because now, investigate Wunmi on what? What ground? What do you suspect?
Wunmi had made a statement that Mohbad died in place of Liam. And you understand. So, I'm thinking...
The autopsy Baba brought out has cancelled many things.
No, not really. Not necessarily. But this is a different perspective.
Okay, let's say, for example, I'm a police right now. Okay? I said, now, why should I hold this person now? If you are telling me that I should go and investigate further whether I will get evidence, that so far from now there's no evidence, no problem, right? And the police will answer that they have done all their investigation and they have a confession, it is a nurse that died Mohbad. Now convince them that there's an evidence, because the law says in the light of new evidence, police will investigate or they will reopen the case. In that evidence. So what evidence do you have at the ground that police have not looked into before?
The DNA.
DNA. As an evidence.
There are many confessions of Wunmi.
Evidence to show, as an evidence to show how Mohbad was killed.
No, not really. It can open up another.
Between DNA and autopsy, which one will tell you how Mohbad was killed?
The autopsy now. Wait,
I'm inconclusive.
Wait, I'm looking in the sense that the autopsy side, Baba has messed it up. Okay, now we're trying to bring in another lead. Okay, we're trying to bring another lead. The thing is now, we cannot rely on Shito. That's where I'm kind of a bit discouraged now because I don't even know how to say it.
Maybe you're just jokes.
Yeah, because now they can look into Mohbad's petition and the fact that there's been an allegation that Elegushi, you understand, there was a certain point that they were accusing that man and he had to go and come to public and declare that he has no relationship with all of that. Could that come back? Can we not bring that back to come in and say, okay, come and do DNA with in regards to the petition against Mohbad to come up with something?
No, you don't want to go that way.
Why not?
You're talking about new lead, are we?
Yes.
Do you want me to respond, Papa Ryder?
Why not? I mean, we are discussing. To enlighten us.
Okay, number one lead, which is of course the one we have at hand, is the shot that came through Adura. And secondly, it's the 3 seconds video, which of course Adura confirmed is about 10 minutes and the video is in the phone at a sitting with the Lagos State Police Command. Number 2 lead is that we confessed that the three guys, they came out of the house about 3 a.m. as a result of the bleeding that occurred with Mohbad. That means if there is anything more than anything, the real incident that took Mohbad's life happened around 3 a.m. that was never reported to the police or was not even a part of discussion at the inquest. Nobody allowed the police or the inquest to go that route. So it was deliberately removed and kept somewhere until recently that came to fore. And of course, when we go further, we look into other circumstantial evidence that were deliberately, parried by the investigating team, such as phone forensic. Phone forensic on Wunmi, Adura, even on Mohbad himself would have probably lead us to something very crucial. So those 3 key leads and other adjoining, circumstances will certainly, even all you just need is one lead, because when it comes to homicide, all you just need is a lead or a circumstantial lead or evidence that can actually make the police to go back to it and say, will this one lead us somewhere? Will it unravel something? And certainly, everybody knows that if they look into that phone that is being shielded by the Lagos State Police Command, something is in there that would probably lead us to what probably caused the death of Mohbad. Because at the end of the day, it's a high possibility. And then those 3 guys, when they left 3 a.m. To go and look for pharmacy to bring to the house, when they came back, what did they bring back? What happened? Which pharmacy did they go to? Certainly, if the police drill them and get to investigate where they went to, and at what point did they know that there was a pharmacy that works in the middle of the night? So you might be surprised that they didn't go to fetch a pharmacist. Probably they went to fetch an assassin. Probably they went to fetch something different, or some sort of. But police investigation, when they ask them, where did you go? When they keep those 3 people in a separate place, they interrogate them, which pharmacy did you go? They will go and check. At what point did you know that this pharmacy was working there? And why didn't you take Mohbad to the pharmacy? Why rush out to go and take another that? So all these things are credible leads that will certainly, if honest police detectives are allowed to do their work, they will bring and unravel this mystery and several other things that are part of this case that are there for us to pursue. I have my book now. I would have brought out everything for us to see. But there are many, close to 10 lacunas that they can work on this new trend. So.
Chantal, has your question been answered?
No, not quite. So Yomi has said something here that I want to ask him a question, because so Yomi, you've said all these things, but it's obvious that the Corona inquest did not consider all of these things you said. The new leads, they did not even consider that. And how are we sure the police are considering?
They were not brought with it. They were not brought before them.
The driver was there, isn't he? The driver was there.
When the driver came, the driver only gave a vague testimony that three people is who? The judge will look at it. I'm the one you want to convince. So who are the three people? The driver will tell you, I don't know. So it was after the end of the coroner inquest that we got to know the identity of the three people, because if 16 people are in the house or more than that, and you are saying three people, if we ask you to identify who are the three people that came out, maybe they can lead us to what happened to Mohbad inside the house.
Who is the rider? The rider.
Rider, Darusha and DJ Bami, as said by Wumi. And this one, no, Spending was not even. Those are the people that went out in the middle of the night. And Wumi wasn't saying this to somebody on that dress. She was speaking to her elder brother through me. The elder brother was in the middle. I was sending questions to Wumi, and she was responding back. Because I avoid having a one-on-one conversation with her because it was risky at that time. It could be a trap. So I was hell-bent, like, I'm going to be pursuing this. And she was responding. That's why you could see in that audio, she was mentioning my name over and over. And then she was able to speak her truth that, yes, 3 people came out that time. I can't deny it. The 3 people that went out, because she can't hide it again. And that, normally any detective will look at it and say, well, you were here 3-4 times. I ask you, what can you tell us that can help us? Why didn't you tell us Mohbad was bleeding 3 a.m. and 3 people rushed out of the house? For 3 men to rush out in the middle of the night, it means that thing was very severe. And then we need to know who are these 3 people. We need to bring them into questioning, and they will take the police to the pharmacists they went to meet, and what did they get? And at that point, you will start to unravel what led to the death of Mohbad. It's just a simple, it's a little bit tricky, but we'll get to that because they must lead. I'll get to Abuja very soon, and then they must lead us to that. Take us to the pharmacist you went to meet, or when 3 of you rushed out 3 a.m. Another danger is that when you rushed out 3 a.m., did you come with any medicine? Did you come with a pharmacist? If you did not come with a pharmacist, do you mean that you now left Mohbad since that 3 a.m. till 2 p.m. did not escape? That means they will be held responsible for taking Mohbad's life. That's conspiracy to commit murder. So that will be the first charge, because at the end of the day, the question is it that they came with a pharmacist who treated Mohbad that 3 a.m., or they did not come with a pharmacist, they didn't come with any drugs, and then they left him to wallow in his pain, and they died or he lost the battle in the process. So either way, there was a reason why they left him in that situation. Why they didn't take him? 3 people can carry Mohbad, even in their shoulder, if the hand is so severe. But which hand are we talking about? Is it that same hand that we saw the screenshot? What is happening? What would have led them to rush out 3 a.m. if it was bleeding? Because as we speak now, that is the only link. The pushing that Adra confirmed and the 3 a.m. that they rushed out is the only link to the confession in the WhatsApp chat, that TikTok chat, that Mohbad was pushed and he hit the head on the floor. So the bleeding profusely that the police confirmed and the other blood that family everybody said they saw, that is the only time that we can link to it. That's the only incident that can give us that kind of a picture. So why was it removed?
So you're saying that you have a chat between Wumi's brother and Wumi was in the middle, you're getting information, which means you have some information. So are you saying you have that information and you intend to take it to Nigeria, to the police?
I've released them. I've released them already.
To the police?
That was the audio. I've released them on social media.
But I mean, the police, they're the ones investigating.
Of course, I'm going to be taking many things to the police now.
So the same police that the case, the one in Abuja, I guess.
Of course, you know the situation how the case got to Abuja now.
I don't know, but I have a bit of a question there, because ever since we heard it's been moved to Abuja, I've not had any update. It's just silent. So what's happening there then?
Yeah, because I'm the point is, as at that time when we wrote to the president on national newspaper, Vanguard newspaper, and then I thought part of it is, let me seek cavalry and safety. And in my mind, I know I was going to go through diplomatic routes. So I traveled to the UK and went to the embassy to submit to the ambassador. Are you saying? And then I read the stuff in front of the embassy. You understand? So we're expecting response. Is there any going to be response and stuff like that? And then eventually we were told the case has been moved from Panti to Abuja. So that's what we're going to be pursuing. They are waiting for us. Our lawyer have been there. I've been able to raise a lawyer. They've been there and we're waiting for them to, they're waiting for me. So when I get there, I'll be able to, see what is going on and give accurate and specific updates on what is going on in Abuja, for CID. You understand? So don't be dismayed. A lot of noise and lies will be thrown in the comment section. This one will come here, there is no full forensic. This one will say the media rights petition to party. This one will say Adura was not arrested. They will tell you there is no CCTV. And some of you, it's left for you to believe them. But if I tell you, stay put, I won't tell you more than what is on ground. So when I get to Nigeria, then I'll fly to Abuja, then I'll be able to establish the status. That is when you should now, I may not be able to tell you full details like before, until I have a concrete status, because I don't want them to jeopardize whatever we're doing. So it's a different ball game now, because this will be the last onslaught, not the other one. This one must not fail. It must materialize and it will yield. So wait on it. We're going to get justice on about.
Do you know why I question? I believe that you have sent the 3 seconds communication or video that Adora sent you. I believe you must have sent that to Abuja already long time ago. So, and if you had sent that to Abuja,
how will I send to Abuja? They said they went to collect file in Lagos State. They must have collected everything now. What's my own to send to Abuja? I said I'm just going to see them.
Okay. They are collected it from Abuja themselves, from Lagos.
They're going to take the file from the state CID. We wrote a petition that they are trying to cover things in Lagos. It is a standard procedure. We wrote to the president, and the president informed the IG that, hello, this petition, act on it, and then they gave the order. They should go and lift our own file that concerns what they were doing with the 3 seconds video. Everybody can see clearly that if the 3 seconds video and the extension is not to connect to Mohbad's death, the commissioner of police will not be covering it. And for me, I'm an NGO to be going after the 2 commissioner of police. The first one, we were focused on it, we fight it on, and it was taken away from there. The second one came, you all saw. We protested to the command, and we sat together. And they promised that they will release what is in the video. Next thing, they were trying to play hanky-panky with it again. So that is why we have to report to the president, high authority. And because Nigerian police is under exclusive list, then they have power over the CID. They said, release the case file, everything, harmonize it, and the order is harmonize and prosecute. So wait until I get, without me getting to Abuja, knowing what is exactly on ground, write my own statement so that those ones can act. Nothing can be said to be activated. So anybody will say there is nothing until I get to Abuja and events start unfolding. That's what they will say. So it is true, Sha.
Wait. Please wait. There's something I don't understand. Sorry, cutting you short again. Let me just say something. So, okay, they've taken the case file from Lagos. It's in Abuja, and it includes the 3 seconds video from Adura. Okay, and now I think there's a bit of a cover-up somewhere there in Abuja, because I can't believe that they've taken that 3 seconds video months ago, and if they've investigated, they're supposed to have made some arrest. No arrest has been made. And
how are you talking like this? They don't do things like that.
Oh, okay. So they have to wait.
I am the complainant, because what you don't understand is your case file, before you can build up a case, if there is a complainant, I complain that in Lagos State, they are trying to do cover-up, that the bigger authority should take over. So when they take the case from them, say, okay, don't touch it again. Let's look into it. Should be you that you complain, you come and meet them. You would now tell them, we saw your letter. We have taken the case file from them. So what? Come and tell us what happened. And I'm not there to go and say what happened until I am there to say this is what happened. They will say, okay, now we are now on the same page. They will now go for who I want, what the case file would determine to be gone for. You understand?
Really? So they'll have to wait for you, even if you're taking years to come before they open that case file?
Because the 3-second video is not complete.
Oh.
That's the procedure anywhere in the world. I have to go and write statements. You have to go and write a statement because if you don't put your statement, the judge will ask. Even if they go and arrest those people, the judge will say, where is the complainant? Because even the police officer will say, I don't even know what to write there. I don't know who complained. I have not seen the person. Why will I charge the case to court? Who would they write in the file that is a complainant? What if tomorrow I say I'm not doing the case again? So I have to be the complainant and they have to see it. Are you saying? You understand?
Yeah,
So
I didn't know that it worked that way. Okay. All right.
So trust me, I am going to be turning in. And because you come on TikTok, everybody assume you are in this. Anyway, they're full of their nonsense. So I'm not going to be bothered responding to such dirty people like this. So the procedure is me coming. You understand? When I get to Nigeria, I will write my statements. They will look into it. They will interview me. And then when they see the whole case, that okay, this is how they have been trying to mess you up. This is what is happening to the case. They will now start their own investigation and then start inviting and arresting those that are involved. Because without me, that is how you lay background for cases. You understand?
Okay. Yeah.
You understand? So that is just it.
Point. Yeah.
So that is it, and I'm going to be returning very shortly, and then I'll be able to round up on the case, and you will see that all these people will find their way to jail. All of them, no matter who is backing them up, they are all gone. They are all gone. So you will hear soon now. They don't know what is going on. I don't have to talk too much on this app. So you see how at the end of the day they will now know. So they push around from Panti to command to zone 2. And now we are in Abuja now. You understand? We will now see who they will push around, who they not push around. You understand? I don't need to tell you many things on this app. I just need to let you guys know no cause for alarm. Understand?
So what happens now to the Corona Inquest verdict, the report now? So that is also on standby?
No. Corona Inquest is fact-finding. See, let me explain to you. Corona Inquest is not a trial court. It's just to help the prosecutor to do some investigation. If they find anything, they will now send to the prosecutor that this is what we find out. Even if the Corona Inquest do anything for 5 years, even if we bring any evidence before the Corona Inquest, they cannot decide who to be charged or not. They can only suggest. Are you saying?
Yeah.
Write and send. They have to send to the Ministry of Justice, which of course the department that will now handle it in the Ministry of Justice is the Directorate of Public Prosecution. So just the way police arrested Namalis and Larry, all of them, and they sent all their case file, all their investigation activities, they sent it to the DPP. DPP said, out of all these 7 people, we can only see 2. Just it's the same way. If DPP sent, if the Corona Inquest sent to DPP, if they look into the whole report, they can say we are not using anything, or we only saw 2 people to be prosecuted from all the evidence you brought. It's just that DPP, Corona Inquest, most times they come with direct verdicts than the police because it's almost like a court. I know what I'm saying.
So, Mr. Yomi, so now, question. So now, the Corona Inquest report is given a copy to DPP, a copy to the police, which means that copy has to go to Lagos as well. I mean, Abuja. It has to go to Abuja, that copy. A copy of that, right?
No. It's going to go to it's state matter. It will go to the State Ministry of Justice.
Where is that? Is it Abuja?
In Lagos State. See, the reason why Abuja is taking over is this. Let me explain to you. Nigerian police is just one. It's under the exclusive list. There is no state police. All the governors, they don't have police in their state. So it is still the president and the police that is controlling the entire police in Nigeria. One police command, Lani. Every other command are under the Abuja command. Do you understand? Everybody is under the IG. It's the IG that will post the commissioner to go and work in a state. He will post the AIG to go and work here. It's only one person. So we only have one command in Nigeria, and that's why we have been screaming and agitating for state police. As a human rights organization, we've been demanding and we're campaigning, canvassing for state police. Hopefully it will get there one day.
So, I mean, do you know why I'm asking you that question? I'm asking you that question because the magistrate at the coroner inquest in Lagos has their verdict. They send a copy to the police and to the DPP. And you have a case.
They won't send to the police.
Papareno said it's 2 copies, one to the police, one to the DPP.
No.
Papareno answered to that. And then, because your case is in Abuja, okay? So now, if your case is in Abuja gets sorted, okay, and let me say they do the investigation, they find something. Where does that report go to? Does it come back to Lagos, to the DPP?
Exactly.
It comes back to Lagos?
Yes, because immediately the police, it's still the same police. Are you know what I'm saying? Let me explain to you. This is the police at the AIG, at the command, Lagos State Command in Abuja. They are all police. The situation now is this: if our police at the divisional level cannot do it, the case is domiciled originally with the Lagos State Police Command, SCIG. That is where it should be. That is whom the governor will work with. But now that complaints have come, the IG can take over. The presidency can order the IG to take over. Now the presidency ordered the IG to look into the matter and give it to his DIG. Say this matter, the presidency has given the order, go and do it. So when they finish up, when they finish up and gather all the evidence, the police will have to write their report and all the evidence, and they will carry it to them, and they will go and meet the DPP in Lagos. Make sure that now from above, this is the case, this is what we have now. They will now give it to them that this case is already in court. This is an additional suspect and evidence. And in the light of that, the DPP will just adjust their charges. They will look into the case file and they will adjust their charges. And maybe if they brought the suspect with them, they would have sent it ahead. And the next thing is they will hand them to those in courts. So if it is not magistrate, if it's murder case now, they are going to high court straight.
Which means that they cannot have a court case. The case now is at the magistrate court in Lagos, which means they cannot give a court date until your investigation in Abuja is concluded. Is that what it is?
No, the case is already ongoing. But because it is not a capital offense, it will be treated, police are the one doing it, it will be treated at the magistrate level. But immediately, any new lead, any new evidence and suspect comes in to the DPP, and they see that, this one, we have no choice than to charge them for murder, conspiracy to commit murder. I get what I'm saying? Just like somebody who claimed they deleted evidence. All those are serious crime. It will be tried at the High Court. They will just charge them to High Court. And if it is High Court, then they will have to bring the other two. So that case, the magistrate court, the judge will stop. The court at the magistrate court will stop because the Ministry of Justice will go there and say this particular ongoing case, we have new suspects. And it has to do with murder and all of that, so you cannot continue to do it. The judge will now step down, and then they will bring the suspect to join the ones they got, the new ones at the High Court.
Wow. So hope we get a verdict from your own case then before the one in Lagos now complete, before they get a verdict in Lagos. Hope you have your own result in Abuja before they
might even sentence those ones before anything could happen. They might sentence them, but if those ones in Lagos commit additional crime, or if they see any other charges, apart from the one that they've sentenced them with, they will have to bring them again.
Okay.
You understand? If spending, let's assume that spending, who is now being charged maybe with, I don't know the charges for spending, the nurse for negligence. If original investigation now shows that maybe spending, let's say for instance, spending is the one that now fired mobile. Even if they sentence him for negligence before, in the same matter, if the new charges comes up and they say, you spending, you are now being charged with murder, and these are your charges, they will bring him to High Court, even if he has been sentenced to that one. If he's in jail, they will go and bring him to face charges for that one.
Okay.
You understand? So that's the procedure, and that's the process.
Wow.
So let's wait. When we get to Abuja, they are ready. I know they must have seen some certain things, but they are waiting for official complainants, because without that, that's the excuse they will use to want to throw away the case. That's the only option they have now, to claim that, Your Excellency, the complainant refused to show up, and not that the complainant brought full video. He said they didn't allow the 3-second video to be seen, and but he didn't come to tell us what we need to know. So that means he's a weakling. So that's why we didn't proceed. So the police, they will be telling those maybe they have gone to meet them. They will say, if the Yomi did not show up, if Break the Silence Foundation did not show up, we are good to go. But if he shows up, we have no choice, because before I even get to the police, I would have been to Aso Rock. I would have spoken to, all those I need to speak to. Even in the Senate, I would have tried and meet with some of them. So they are just making a whole mess of themselves. So leave them. Let them keep making a mess of themselves, saying, don't come, don't come. They have done their gas that I will not come to Nigeria. And if, by the special grace of God, in September, I will be in Nigeria. It might be a day before the 11th, or after the 11th, I will be in Nigeria. Most definitely. Because it's very important. You understand?
Yeah.
So they have no choice.
What do you make of the VDM, everything VDM has been doing? Do you think there's anything that we can use, even though it's not like evidential? Is there anything there?
Yeah, there's something that can be used. The only thing we can do, because he's been able to unofficially bring out the WhatsApp chat, and at the end of the day, if he wants to, if anybody wants to work on that, he will still have to write official petition that there is a leak. It's just a leak. He was releasing a leaked chat and stuff like that. So, and that's the only way you can get the police to do the official job, by inviting those suspects or those people in the WhatsApp chat. If we investigate them, they might even see more than what VDM has seen. And then that's when, but this WhatsApp chat will be the focal point. If they have deleted it, they will go back to it and reinstall. I know what I'm saying? But I know by now, most of them would have disabled that WhatsApp group. You understand?
How does that real justice? Because I was trying to have this conversation with Papariano earlier, before you came. How does that chat the real justice? Because it was more like targeting Naramali.
That's what they call obstruction of justice. When a case is out, the point is this: whatever role you are playing in the game of justice, if you try to lie, if you try to pervert, if you try to distract, it is obstruction of justice. Because at the end of the day, if somebody is hiding in this cubicle, and police came there and they said, where is the person who is wearing white? And he said he ran to the backyard. You have already obstructed justice, because they would have apprehended him, and the person would have, the crime would have been reduced. But at the end of the day, you giving that wrong information is obstruction of justice and a criminal offense. So what is seen in that WhatsApp chat is like you are trying to take the attention of the public, you are trying to manipulate public servants. Normally on a good day, the state prosecutor in Lagos State should have called for the arrest of all those in the WhatsApp chat, because it's clear that they were having contact with the ongoing investigation. They were a party in the investigation, and it turns out to be that they were passing wrong information, and that's the basis for arrest and prosecution. If they were not, if one or two or three of them are not physically present in the investigation and all of that, it's a different ballgame. But anyone coming to police, you claim you are fighting for Mohbad, you tell them, so person, I saw him, he did this. This is the person that did this. Meanwhile, you know in your mind he didn't do it, and police were pursuing that person while the murderer is having opportunity to run away. That's obstruction of justice, and it's a punishable offense under the law. So that's why we have to be careful. So they don't know. If those ones are not interfacing or engaging with the government officials, police, judges, and all of that, is a different ballgame. But it turns out to be that they know that the incident that they want to present to the public is that Mohbad fought Prime Boy, a nurse was called in, Mohbad got injection, and it reacted on his body, and they rushed him to hospital, he died. How does that mean that the bullying is the cause of that kind of situation? I don't see how bullying is in that story. So the beginning of the journey of the cause of death has been established, and the end of it. So why did you bring bullying into it? And why are you accusing people that bullied of buying Mohbad when the people that did the crime are walking free? So there are so many things, you understand? So those are the things that you look into and say, Normally, if the state prosecutor are doing well, they will quickly arrest the situation and invite in all those in the WhatsApp chat and say what people are passing to the public, why you are telling us the wrong thing, and we were acting on a different negative information. We thought you were giving us accurate information. Policing job can be done without public information and support, but you must be honest with any information you will share with the police. If not, it can be used against you if you are lying or deceiving law enforcement officers. Do you understand now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Mona sister, you want to talk? Sorry, I don't have much to say. How are you guys doing? Yomi, thank you so much for everything you're doing.
You're most welcome.
Yeah, hopefully we will get like true justice.
No, we are hedging close now because everybody, we now know that we have been able to narrow down the pathway and the investigation activities where the investigation should have gone through. And 98% of us now know clearly that we have been deceived. You know, look at, even the Baba is saying, the nurse actually did not treat my son. It's evident that Baba died on the 11th. Because when you look at it, like the hospital CCTV, the parents' hospital, the doctor came in, he gave an oral doctor's report. And normally a coroner inquest should be interested in seeing how Mohbad was rushed into the hospital, since the doctor claimed he has a CCTV. So at this juncture, the police have no choice than to go and lift that CCTV. That is where they will see the body and they will zoom close, and most of the things that has been eluding the investigation, even that eluded the coroner inquest, would come to fore. So the doctor confirmed, and he cannot change his words again. He said, we have a capture of it, our CCTV captured it, and Mohbad was brought in dead, and rigomotives are set in stage 3. If that is in the doctor's report, there is no way it will not be telling the whole world that Mohbad had already died before they rushed him to hospital, maybe 12 hours or a day before. That's why they are hiding the doctor's report. There is no two ways about it. Those are the things that we want to pursue. Those are the things we want to go and pursue, because the doctor gave an oral testimony from Kuramed Hospital to Perez Hospital. They must have arrived there. They must have taken them about 40 minutes. So if Mohbad was declared dead at Kuramed Hospital, how will he start rigomotive setting and he got to stage 3 within 40 minutes? Even 12 hours, you can't get to stage 3. So the doctor is a professional. He has given his own account. He even said he has a video evidence to corroborate it. So if the inquest was not allowed to lift it, then certainly this current police will be on the net. They have to go and lift it. It's just a matter of writing to the hospital and visiting the hospital to say, we have the order of the president that you should release it. And several other things. Even the mobile CCTV. They will go to court. The police will go to court and they will write Apple. They have the obligation to respect a tough and high-profile investigation like this, or in cases like this, all these tech companies, whether it is WhatsApp, whether it is Facebook, whether it is this, you understand? They have the mandate to respond and cooperate with the host country in cases like this. So we will go through, as a human rights organization, will ensure that we keep requesting through our lawyers that a phone forensic on Mohbad's iCloud should be initiated, not through me, but through asking that iCloud, Apple, should release it, because the person that owns it is dead and we want to know the cause of his death. His CCTV isn't working. They should release everything, and they will. If it is necessary, I will fly down to America and still probably find a way to write to them and do everything I need to do. So these are the things that should be done. If they refuse to do it, that means they are trying to deceive the president and they want the government of the president to fail. That means they are part of the enemies plotting against the fall of the president and his government. And then we'll scream out. I'll quickly put a call through to the president and say, this is what they are doing. What they did to us and the fact remains that what they did in Panti, they won't want to repeat it in Abuja. Because that is the basis of our complaint. How can we face the same thing in Lagos, face in AIG, and then come and face the same thing in the DIG office? And definitely there is a serious problem somewhere. So if they want us to Anyway, don't let me talk too much, but let's keep our fingers crossed and let's be prayerful. Pray along. It's not an easy thing that we're going to come to face. You understand? We are also ready for them.
War. It's another war you're coming to open.
So we are also ready for them. As soon as I decide on when to get to Nigeria, we'll activate all foot soldiers, civilian soldiers, pointers, all of them will be on ground. And then most of them, these people say, they are already putting them on fire. The full radar is now on all of them. Full radar. I can tell you for free. But they cannot give me the total framework. But I've received it. They told me 3 days ago. It has been activated. They are following everything. About 3 major embassies. They are following everything. And I got my hinted. It's just that I cannot post communication of embassies on social media. I would have just done that. You understand? So it's final. It's final this time. You understand? But we just have to allow our local authority and police to finish the job. You understand? So that it won't be interference into sovereign city or state issue. But everything is on ground.
Does that mean that the coroner inquest would not have requested for the forensic inquest of the phones and the CCTV? Because I know the phones forensic can only be by the police.
Coroner inquest has rounded up. No, coroner inquest can request. They can, but nobody made the application.
It's the stupid and shit that was there now, so it's obvious why it's not.
It was because Mohbad does not have a personal lawyer, and there is no public lawyer. If there was a public lawyer would have requested for it and get a court order, and then they will pursue it, probably give the power to the public lawyer. They will give the authority to the private lawyer to go and seek. So the judge will rule that the details of that should be released to social person on behalf of the court. But this time around, these police officers, if and when necessary, they will go to a court in Abuja, and through the Attorney General, they will write to Apple Music.
Is it my network? Was it your miss?
I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Exactly. So let's like I said, until I get to Nigeria, I'm saying get to Lagos, rest a little bit, then fly to Abuja, and then that's when I'll be able to know what is the final state of mind of these detectives. The little time I'm not around, because I've been hearing stories. This one will say they went to Abuja. This one will say they went to Abuja. Maybe they wanted to distort the whole investigation. I get what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. So that's why I have to report. I need to know the names of all those people in charge of investigation, and then go back to the presidency and tell them that this is what we don't want to happen again. They should tell them they should not compromise. That the president wants, if they can't even try it, because the presidency, they know is already of national security, so it's connected to it. They will not want to trivialize it. If they do, it's at their own peril. Trust me.
You make it sound so easy. Do you think it's just going to be that as easy as you just explained when you get to Abuja? You make it sound so easy.
It's my duty to be optimistic, because at the end of the day, they didn't, for them to have gone to leave the case file by themselves, it means that they want to work. I was told they came to Lagos to lift the case file. You understand? It's not that they came to Lagos on the order of the presidency to lift the case file. So what else? And there's no way I have to say it than to summarize it on this social media. The nitty-gritty, I will go and face it on behalf of the public. I'm not doing it for myself. You want justice for Mohbad, I want justice for Mohbad. Additional want justice for Mohbad. Paparano want justice for Mohbad. All of us cannot be engaging the government at the same time. Somebody must be represented. And that is what the NGO is doing on behalf of the public. But the thought is your FRB. It's not your FRB. Understand?
Yeah. Wow.
Cyber Mike, I cannot independently verify that now, because I have not seen the entire investigation activity and the case file. But maybe until I get there. But I know certainly that the signal, I was told the signal was sent to the state CID and on the signal it was harmonization and prosecution. So that's as far as I know, and that was divulged to me. So the rest until I get there. So until I get the cybermine, until I get to Abuja, and then they'll be able to know. So
if it's possible, I think we should also sue that Sanshito for failing to pick up certain things like phone forensics.
Why will you sue? You don't sue people for failing exam.
I'm upset, Mr. Yomi. The man
you can't sue anybody for failing exam. Do you think law job is not a general template? Sometimes everybody will know law or will go to law school, but intelligence and your ability to be persistent, your creativity might win your case. How vast you have in the law. If you don't know the law, you can't enforce it. You understand?
San does not know the law. San. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Yomi. Shans, Papariano said it not earlier today, but like previously that, the son will do like what the family asked him to do.
So it's not manipulation there. There's a manipulation. There's nothing like family asks family. There's a manipulation, I'm telling you.
It's correct. She's correct. The point is
she's correct. But I don't think...
Even if you are a son, you would understand that son is just a title given to people to show that they have deeper knowledge in law. That's like a professor of law. But that doesn't mean that, a doctor of law might not be more sound or more deep in a particular case than the professor. So sons are just like professor of law. They are an authority, so to speak. But, if you don't re-equip yourself and re-energize yourself, you might not be up to par. You might be dealing with, antique and old knowledge of the law. So, all you just have to understand is that, what do you want me to do? The lawyer will ask you, tell me the truth, what is it, and what do you desire? You will not be able to do the case for you according to what you desire. So whatever you see him doing is according to what the Baba desire.
Mr. Yomi, they are there to give legal advice as well. It's not only about what Baba desires. Baba desires justice.
You know the reason why all of you are getting angry? Because
why not?
You thought the Sashitu is a public lawyer. He is Baba Mubad's lawyer. Baba is only saying, I am represent me to go and fight for my son. That's where you all got it wrong.
Yeah, that's the point.
You all funded the same family that we want to seek evidence. They know where they hid the truth about Baba's death. And you funded them and give them the old machineries and say you are looking for justice. If anybody tried to look into the direction of where they hid the truth and evidence of Abu Bakr, they will hate on that person. Just like the way they were doing on me. What else do you want an NGO to do? Did the son go to Mubarak's house? I work with the police, we got to Mubarak's house. Did any of the police or any of the lawyers told you that they met with any of the neighbors? I interface and risk my life engaging two of Mubarak's neighbors that are very crucial. I took police to the two of them. One of them who made a mess, I ensure, as rich as he is, I dragged him before the AIG, and we had a serious fight in front of Mama Mubad, King White, Abdullah, and they are like, whoa, Jesus, what if this man had released the CCTV? But they don't know who went to threaten the man on their behalf, so they were like, these are people on the other side are walking.
Mr. Yomi, you made a mistake. You made a mistake when you went to that house, that CCTV. You would have at least watched that CCTV. I knew that it was kind of a bit about your safety.
Shan, it's easy to
say. Just imagine you would have watched it. It would have changed a lot of narrative. I know.
Shan,
I tried to put myself in that position.
Shan, you always talk. It's always easy to be the coach on the sideline. Somebody allowed me to enter his house. I don't know him from anywhere. I don't know if it was a trap. It was an ambush. He gave me what is inside. I should not say, yeah, let me go inside and go and watch a whole episode of a whole day. What am I looking for? When he had already said, go and bring a court order, secretly between me and him. So why am I going to be so much in a hurry? Because I want to die. So I should sit down there and then he call somebody to come and ambush me there and they wrap me up. I'm not the police now. I didn't know I was going to be giving that information. He came on our way. You are listening to that sick African TV. That will make him out. I have to decide and say, am I going to be, even if I see physically, the detail I want to see in the CCTV might be maybe about in the middle. Is he going to start fast forwarding for me? I'm making it look like he wants to show me 3 seconds video or 5 minutes video. I will now sit in somebody's house, watch a whole CCTV from beginning. Where will be my heart?
I know.
Somebody I don't know. I have to. The best thing is, since he's promised me that he can release it through a court order, let me go and get the court order. We'll get it and we'll be able to watch it in our own comfort. That was what I thought. I didn't share the exact location to anybody. I only shared it with Mohbad's power of attorney. So that the lawyers they should go and get it. And they failed me. And they were saying they trusted one Biodun Lawa behind me. Who is Biodun Lawa? Did I ask you? I didn't ask them for money. They didn't give me money. I was working as a PI. They were the one that gave me money to go there. But because some terrible sick people are laying claim, we're the one that sent you there. We're the one that asked him to go and risk his life. So they were listening to those ones. Just because I don't know, I came in the middle. If I started with my NGO with this Justice for Bad, I can't be going through all these insults. Do you know how many insults and more that I'm rolling myself in just because I want to risk it and ensure that justice is served?
Can you not petition that neighbor? To see what happened?
I said I dragged him already before the AIG. I petitioned him already. And he said he needed a gun. He said he will give him a GUN. He said the AIG should give him his own personal GUN. And he was shaking. And the AIG said he should go. And we should focus on Adura. And
then you have to bring that back up now. You have to bring that back up in Abuja.
My dear sister, don't worry. Let's just get to Abuja and see the mindset of these detectives. Are they really for justice for Mohbad? Or they have been compromised? I don't know yet. But I know is that they have been calling on the lawyer that when are you people coming? But any little noise now, they will be the one begging food themselves. And that is why the protest is very important. We all need to come out and let them feel the presence that we, the public, are again demanding that the police should reinvestigate Mohbad's case. It is the right of the public to demand that. And they will look into the new lead. If they accept they have anything they had on file before. And don't be surprised, they might have the real incident kept somewhere and they bobo you with the other one. So when the pressure is hot, they will bring it out. You understand? But trust me, I can tell you for free, justice for Mohbad is so near, as in it's coming, nothing can change it. Write my name down.
I'm waiting for this. You're confident when you get to Abuja. I'm waiting for you. I'll be claiming on your Our questions I'll be asking you where you mean.
Whether it's Abuja, whether it is Patapupa, my own is Mohbad will get justice. That's all I know. That is all I know. He will get justice.
You mean? Sorry, but I think that the police are compromised.
Which police again?
Nigerian police. I don't think they're gonna come back and re-investigate this case again. I feel like it's settled.
How much you want to bet?
I don't know.
Look, please try and know. So that we'll set it here. Let's put it here now.
You want to sister Beto, because I'm in the middleman now in this one.
Bet.
What should I bet then? You go ahead.
You're the one betting now.
Where are you? Are you in America, Nigeria, or UK?
Nigerian. I'm Nigerian.
Okay. Let's do 2 million. If they investigate, you give me 2 million. If they don't investigate in 1 week's time, 1 month's time, are you know what I'm saying? 1 month's time, then I'll give you 500,000 naira.
Why? It should be equal. It should be 2 million.
No, the way she sounded, she's richer than me.
No, I'm doubting you now. I'm doubting. It has to be the same amount, both sides.
Yes.
It has to be.
You want me to say so that they can say I carry NGO money?
No, let them say now. It's the 500 not NGO money as well.
No, it's my personal money.
No. And then I get out for you already. This one you don't want to we give the same amount.
You know what I think the police.
Don't change the topic now.
With that thing, not called the give us the false hope for you. Just put this 2 million, Sha.
How does 2 million betting has to do with false hope? Must I even bet?
Now you get confidence now. Now you give us confidence now.
Yeah, I can't get confidence. No people will go face up.
But now you want to go face up.
Place more money. I bet you the doubts we go pay bigger money.
I don't really
don't talk anything.
Yeah, I need that one, Sha.
Use my money, go fly, go Abuja, go do everything. You want me to pay the same money?
You know, you get confidence, say you go win them. They don't be no money that way.
Is the confidence the problem now or doubt?
It's not the confidence now. The opposite, not doubt now. Not the same thing.
No. Who is the...
I said you're like a motivational speaker.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, it's got a gift.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I think that the police already investigated this case. You know, they already investigated. They found out what they found out, and they settled the case.
I think you are very correct partially. The point is this. Let me explain to you. Criminal investigation can be very hectic, and the sensitive part of this case is this. Sometimes the society will leave. They might have seen traces like, this case now, inside house, Iyabo. Now the people where they shout justice, now him want to investigate too. If we need to get to the root of this matter, it will mean that we, the police officers, are the ones trying to say we want to find justice. Because when they are saying public, who are the public seeking justice from that? The people that are living on behalf of the public, Iyabo, Ojo, and Tonto, look at their dominion. They are deceiving the public. They are only after Naira. So if Iyabo, Ojo, and Tonto are saying this is and that in that WhatsApp group, what do you want the police officer to do? They are the ones detecting the peace, and they are still detecting the peace for the public too. So they took the public. We are controlling the public officers. Don't let us fight ourselves. This is who we want you to concentrate on. But if police officer is saying that, hello, let's do our job, we need to arrest. There is blood. There is broken railing. Let's do our job. They say, don't do it. Look at the entire family. We are telling you we are together. The only person you should help us to hold is Naira Marley and Sam Larry. And we have evidence to hold them. And we have already cajoled the public. Are you the one that help us to cajole the public to go after them? And you go and tell the public that Naira Marley is not involved now. Go and tell them. Then the police will say, okay, what do we do? Hey, let the public destroy Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Leave these people. Don't even investigate them. What do we now say? Chief Naira Marley will not fight in it. I won't care. We don't silence him. Even if he talk, nobody will hear him. That's why it took Naira Marley this long before he speak. Because if he spoke earlier, nobody will listen to him. And they will say, you know what? Let us find a story to tell the public. Which one I don't do before. Okay, this is how I go do it. Then they arrange the story and they say, okay, everything is sorted. Are you guys sure it's clean? Let me hear your story. Okay, who is the 4th person? And they table you before the same public. The same people that are leading the pack conspired with them and they deliver the stuff. So they don't need to investigate. The only few things they will do is the one that Shagbaluju. Because there is no complainant out there. I keep asking the question. I said, Baba Mohbad, if you are saying that Wunmi refused to release the doctor's report, is it only Wunmi that took the body to the hospital? Was your own son, the blood, Mohbad's flesh and blood, was it not in the same hospital with Wunmi? Will Wunmi even have the chance to say, bring me the doctor's report? It is Adura that's supposed to be handling, taking everything, take charge. So if you scream, say, Adura, maybe you went to the hospital with your brother and your sister-in-law. Now we want to deposit the body. They are rejecting. They said there is no, except we bring doctor's report. Where is the doctor's report? Shebi Adura will point that is with Wunmi. And the question now is this: on what basis will Wunmi hold the doctor's report and Mohbad will be left outside in the morgue till the following day, and you still went to do the burial and the Wunmi came there to play a role? Is that not madness? Who are you deceiving? Who are you deceiving? So Adura knew Wunmi withheld the doctor's report. Our decision not to release the doctor's report left Mohbad's body to be kept outside the morgue. His dignity was taken away from him. So it means that it was outside the morgue they showered for Mohbad. A star. So what kind of suffering is that? You kept him under the staircase in his own house. You got to the morgue. You refused to drop the paper to keep him in the morgue, mortuary, in a dignified way. Yet you are accusing Naramali. So you, the Baba Mohbad, when they said, did they allow you to put it there? And Adura cannot tell me and say, show Yahweh, where is the clinic? Why are you holding it? For that reason alone, that same Wunmi still came there. Same Wunmi now came to the same burial ground. In your own area, still drop white clothes and fetish substance in the gravesite. Who is deceiving who? And then Mohbad's elder sister too did the same thing. Drop fetish substance. And you are looking for Naramali. The family wanted a curse on the entire nation. They want you and I to reap the consequence of a taboo that we know nothing about. And that is why we must stand up on our feet and fight this to the end. Because if you allow it to fly, the consequence will come on our innocent children and ourselves. So make it make sense. Make it make sense. Wunmi did not release the doctor's report. And he allowed your son's body to be kept in front of a morgue, to be smelling till the whole day. How much do you want to rubbish the memory of the young boy? And they now pack the same body, and they say Wunmi still have the effrontery to come and say, I want to come and pay last respect. Which respect is she paying? When the boy was bleeding, they didn't take him to hospital. When he got to the mortuary, they didn't release the doctor's report. So she's now, what is now the right she has? Where is the respect she's coming to pay? I mean, what do they think she's coming to do at it? So when she now came to the gravesite, so throwing cloth and fetching substance is not the respect.
All those at the graveside, they could not remove that thing. They did not see it. That's what I'm asking myself. Well, remove it.
All of you, you're acting like I don't know what majority they are taking the Nigerian public for. So this is what the police are protecting and the government officials. They just want this country and the state to heap a terrible cause. Because already a taboo. So how much do you want to? So the question is, madam, what is going on? Are you doing this on behalf of Naramali or whoever that fight by the industry gods? So if you are doing it on behalf of the industry gods, then you are part of the industry gods that took the life of the boy. Why would you be doing that? Where is the doctor's report? Because the doctor had already came, he had already given the testimony of what he wrote in the report. He gave the oral testimony. So that means he has the doctor's report. A duplicate will be in the hospital. It's only Lagos State Police that doesn't want to release it. But the detectives, they will get it. Because they will ask the hospital, where is a copy of the report you issued? And the man will say, this is it, and I've testified orally too. So this Adura, they thought he will not make it. Iyabo now thought he's raising Adura the right way. And they are making a mess of family values. And you all are silent about it. And they will threaten Jazz. They will threaten us. They will kill. The one who will kill. And I don't even sort out. How much more me? Maybe I'm going to be hands. You can imagine the insult. If because my NGO came here to be sourcing for fund, it's because it's not my case. It's not I want to build house. It's not because I want to buy clothes. It's a public matter we are all pursuing together. I only dedicated my NGO and myself to lay the path. And they are making it look like it's me that they are donating to. because they know that they are not raised properly to us. Their parents have not been supporting a key thing in the society before. If all of us are raised with the basic idea that we already have an NGO that will donate to different ideas, nobody would have seen what I'm doing and make a mess of it. I risk everything. I went to state assembly. I wrote to the commissioner. I wrote to the governor. I wrote to the IG. I wrote to the IIG. I wrote to the commissioner of police. I wrote to the deputy commissioner of police. I went to Mohbad's house. I wrote to the estate. I wrote. What else do you want me to do? Bring any other person in this case that has done half of what my NGO has done. They should show me how many of them. They should bring their court papers. How many courts have they been to? How many court orders have they got? With limited funds, look at all these activities. Yes, they are still castigating and rubbishing somebody like me because we are not raised properly in this country. How can the activities of an NGO like this look strange and alien to sensible people that are upright with degrees and are civilized? If the case starts properly, you now see that all the materials that I've done, press conference, going to the house, they will now be using them in the trial. But very badly emphasis on it, because it's part of what he was doing. He saw it and said, this investigation is key. Adura came to the press conference. He was given an open, express yourself.
Before I go, I want to even drop safe. So when you go to Abuja, please, can you find out if Mohbad's DNA was done? Because they're supposed to have done his DNA after exhumation of the body. And then another question that we are not asking is...
Everything they've done, pathology, everything is around DNA. So they've done it. They've done open one, they've done personal.
They must have done it, yeah.
If it is paternity DNA, if it is blood sample, if it is DNA is very wide. You understand? So it's deoxyribonucleic nucleic acid. So DNA can be around maybe age. DNA can be around blood group can be around paternity, can be around blood